like this. You can add names, you can add dates. We're going to be doing loads. I've also got the competition winner and that rainbow moonstone. See you on the other side of this. Happy birthday! I feel like I need pulley things and everything. You know what I mean? You know, the poppers, the party poppers. Oh, am I excited. Like a little bottle of pop I am this morning. The birthday celebrations have been underway. Did I just... Love it, love it, love it. The party has been well and truly underway, but we have reached our 7th year. 7-year celebrations of the wonderful Jewellery Maker, and I tell you what, it has been 7 years. What a wonderful journey, one that many of you have been with us from the very start, and we thank you wholeheartedly for that. Now, as lots of treats and birthday presents and gifts and opportunities, we've got competitions running this morning, we've got launches galore. The birthday DVD is coming up at 10 a.m. this morning. Make sure you're with us for that. I mean, it's jam-packed full of guest designers, all sharing their wealth of inspiration and knowledge and incredible talent. We have got Make Along with the wonderful, the fabulous, the beautiful Gemma Crow.
Morning.
Hi, honey. You look stunning as always.
Oh, thank you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's exciting.
Get what messages in. We want loads of messages in. You might have noticed that I'm wearing something quite spectacular. Now, with Gemma's Make Along, you're going to get the opportunity to learn how to create this absolute masterpiece. And Gemma, it truly, truly is. You could make this for yourself. And you also might notice, for those of you that tuned into the original reveal of that,
Yeah.
what did we call this necklace again?
Pearl Embrace.
Pearl Embrace,
Pearl
that's
Promise.
right.
Pearl Promise.
Pearl Promise, that's it. Which Gemma is wearing.
Yes.
Loads and loads and loads of you. Look at me, look how fabulous that is. Looks stunning, doesn't it? There she is. An absolute vision. So this was huge when you originally launched it on air, and there's been so much hype and talk about it that we've managed to bring it to you again. Make Along with Gemma. Only you're also getting the opportunity with the white. You can get the white kit if you wish, but we've also got it with the black pearls. This is coming up at 12 o'clock. Bang on 12 o'clock. Make sure you're with us, and it is going to be a very extensive demonstration from the wonderful Gemma. What else have we got? Ceralun. I've got fabulous Linda Brumwell making her way into the studios with so much jewellery you wouldn't know what to do with it. There she is in the corner. She's in the background. She's in the background bringing all her wonderful pieces as well. Ceralun, who loves Ceralun? How often do I talk about Ceralun? Practically every single show. So we've got amazing kits with Linda. What else have we got? What else have we got? What else have we got? Labradorite, brand new strand of labradorite coming up this morning. It's double drilled as well. Deal of the day. Oh my goodness, I can't forget these. Separate auctions. Look at these. I had the privilege of launching your secret lockets, and they were in the round a good few months ago, and they all sold out. We've actually got the hearts today, so these are at 11 a.m. Aren't they beautiful? Solid sterling silver in your rose, your yellow gold, or in the silver colour. They're coming up at 11 a.m. separate auctions, so they're going to be incredible. Honestly, you are not going to want to miss a single minute of today. It's going to be absolutely huge. I'm excited. I'm really, really, really excited. Oh, Gemma.
There's not going to be time to breathe, so we better get some in now.
There really isn't going to be. We've got all the crew coming into the studio later on as well. There'll be cake. There's going to be cake. I'm excited about that as well, because JM do offer good cakes as well, don't they? Do offer good cakes. Got the lovely crew. Let's say hello to all the fabulous crew. The wonderful Michael Wolf, everybody. There he is. There he is. I know there's a lot of lady love for Michael. They do. A lot of the ladies love Michael. I've even had messages about it, Michael. I have. We've got the fabulous Ollie as well directing this morning. There he is. Yeah! Up bright and early this morning, Ollie was, bless him. And RTT, the one and only, really, really tall Tom.
Hello.
There he is. He's producing as well, so it's going to be a fantastic show. Let's not forget Becky. Where is she? Where is Becky? Oh. She's busy collecting DVDs, Ceralun, make-along kits, deal of the days, guest designer jewellery, making tea. She's a busy bee. Shall we get started? I think we should get started with my producer maybe turning himself on so I can hear him. There you go, I can hear him now. So I know what I'm doing then. Let's get cracking, shall we? I'm going to shimmy this way because I can't quite reach. There we go. Right then, start with some beautiful pearls. In amongst your make-along, possibly? Could these be used? Possibly?
Yeah, definitely. Great centres for the flowers.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
So if you're thinking about maybe making an entire collection, how fabulous would that be? Stunning cultured pearls in your flat coins. These are great, aren't they? Because you can wear them very comfortably in a bracelet. You can wear them perfectly in earrings. Just simply restrand them. My own mum was asking me the other day. She was like, "Elle, can you get me some sort of basic essentials?" That you can just do, you know, sort of quite easy make-along introduction to jewellery making pieces and gemstones. This is the kind of components that I would offer her, because these can be a stretchy bracelet, these can be a pair of earrings, as I said, a necklace, anything really. You can use them, incorporate them with your Ceralun. Karen, hello darling, says morning, happy birthday JM, yay! Keep those messages coming in because we want to hear from you. Hiya Pauline, she's saying happy birthday Jim, it's party time, got the party poppers, balloons and the cake ready for when my friends arrive anytime now. Woohoo! Ooh! Have you got friends coming, Kimmy? Fabulous. Kimmy in Hampshire, morning Elle, Gemma and all the crew. A very happy 7th birthday to all. I've watched you nearly every day for years. I will be 50 on Sunday. Oh, happy birthday to you then on Sunday too. And thank you for your loyalty and your friendship over the 7 years that we've been established. And I know that goes out to everybody. Apparently it's Star Wars Day today as well. Mm-hmm. I did. Oh, May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Yeah. I'm not a sci-fi person, really. I don't get it. I know our lovely guest designer Mark does. He's into his sci-fi. Are you into sci-fi?
To a certain extent. I've got a son, haven't I? So
you kind of have to be.
I get into all that, yeah.
You kind of have to be. Are you all sort of, are you being nagged about going to see, what's it called, the Galaxy thing?
Oh, no, but I want to go and see that.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it good? It's a talking raccoon, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's funny.
Is it?
It is, yeah, it's really good. Yeah.
I just think it's a bit of a shame to put a raccoon where Bradley Cooper should be. I just think that's a bit of a shame, really. Put Bradley Cooper there instead, I'd definitely be watching it. 2 of these are in super busy. My goodness, these are going to sell out, so it's first come, first serve. I'll move on. Okay, moving on to more pearls. Ooh, which ones? Come on, Tom, make a decision. Couldn't make a decision then. He's that excited. Oh, these are stunning.
Oh, they're
Look how they tessellate. I would literally leave these as they are, restrand them, just leave them as they are. They create gorgeous movement. Variations of colours as well. So you've got your lovely dusky pinks, you've got your soft peach hues, your creamy whites. Stunning.
Beautiful.
Hiya Julie, happy birthday JM. The journey you have all taken me on has been amazing. I've learned so much, thank you. Thank you to you, darling. And by the way, the same goes for us, you know, the journey that you guys have taken us on has been absolutely amazing. Hiya Gail, happy birthday JM, can't wait for the show. Love you all as you make me so happy. Oh, ditto Gail, what a lovely message that is.
Yeah.
It is one big family, Gemma, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, everybody gets behind everything we do, you know, supporting us and taking the time to comment on what we do as designers as well. I mean,
yeah, absolutely.
Every day.
I just find it so heartwarming that you know, all around the world, let's not forget that, because we are global now, it's a massive brand, really. You know, we liaise, we interact on social media, we get to meet each other from time to time, whether they be at the workshops or out and about. I was only in my local shopping centre the other day and bumped into one of our lovely guest designers' mums, and I had a little chin wag, as you do. I've met customers, you know, just, oh, hiya, JewelleryMaker, yeah, you know, as you do. I love that. I love that about this company, because I just think it's not corporate or anything like that. It is very much one big family. Right, before I go any further, she is here, the queen of JewelleryMaker. It's the wonderful Linda Brumwell, everybody.
Morning. I didn't get that email, I'm afraid. I left here at 10:30 last night, and I haven't checked the emails.
You had a lie-in. Come on. You had a lie-in, Linda.
Yeah,
didn't
the various alarms went off, and every one of them was late.
Well, do you know what? You're only 10 minutes, so it's okay.
Where's my necklace, by the way, Gemma Crow?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, hang on a minute, Linda. Look at all your
swap.
beautiful jewellery. Oh my goodness, that agate. The Ceralun.
I know, yeah.
You need to wear one of those. They're fabulous. Oh, and the pearls.
Beautiful.
Look at all Linda's jewellery.
We're a bit rammed this morning, aren't we?
We are absolutely rammed
fabulous.
with inspiration and talent. Talent with our guest designers in the studio. Have you seen what the lineup is for this morning?
No.
Ceralun,
Yeah.
with your awesome self. The make-alongs with Gemma
Looks
Crow.
amazing, that black one.
I know, isn't it? So we've got all the components that you need. The birthday DVD.
Yeah.
That's coming up at 10 a.m. The deal of the day, which is these beautiful. Oh, I need these.
Yeah, me too.
I
might be dipping out.
Oh my goodness.
Is it
If you
11?
dip out, can you dip out for me as well?
Yeah, me, please.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. They're coming up as well. And loads and loads and loads more. Loads more. Right, let's move on. Let's bring you more pearls, shall we? Beautiful, soft, dusky pearls. So again, Gemma, I'm going to ask the question. I'll probably say it a lot today. With the make-along, if you want to just put that little pop of feminine pinks.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. They'll work, you know, you'll see as the design goes, you can use smaller. As long as you've got variation of sizes, those will look lovely, I think, in with the white especially.
Yeah, but I think so as well. If you are missing out, though, don't worry, because we have got the make-along components, everything that you need to make Gemma's stunning design. Super busy, and it's so lovely to have your company. I mean, this is really feminine, classy pinks, natural pinks as well, in your beautiful oval shapes, going right the way up to 6 by 8 millimeters in their size. I truly believe, one of our best gemstones in terms of our ability to offer you quality at some of the most affordable price tags. I believe our pearls, they are, and many of us sort of share this belief. I truly think I wouldn't look anywhere else other than JewelleryMaker because of the prices that we can offer, but the quality as well. Genuine cultured pearls at tiny, tiny, tiny prices. You know, if you do your price comparisons, as I know so many of you do, then you'll be absolutely elated with what you're actually getting home. If you're new to JewelleryMaker, welcome to the family. Listen, you're joining on probably one of the biggest weeks, not probably, the biggest week of the year for us here at JewelleryMaker, and the celebrations have been well and truly underway, and they shall continue as well. £12.95 for genuine cultured pearls, so get these home to yourselves for just £2.95, and that postage and packaging is throughout the entirety of the day, so you only pay that the once, irrespective of how much you order, and believe me, we're going to tempt you today. Why not? You know what, it's as much your birthday as it is ours, of course, so treat yourself, spoil yourself. It might have been JewelleryMaker that started a business venture. It might have been JewelleryMaker that, I don't know, pulled you through tough times, like what we were saying earlier on. We are very much a family. Have given you a new hobby, which is really important, isn't it? Found a place where you can kind of go into a sort of zen-like state. I find that, you know, when you're a little bit stressed and highly strung. At the moment, I've got so much going on. What did I do last night? Ceralun.
Yeah.
Just to calm myself down, you know, and just relax and chill. I was making jewellery.
Yeah, even I do that, and it's my job as well. So,
Yeah.
So even, yeah.
It does. It makes, it's our happy place, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, I'm going on holiday on Saturday, and this is my last show, obviously, before then. And I'm thinking, when I get home today, what am I going to do? because I haven't got a kit to make up. And so I'm just going to play with things that
Yeah.
I've obviously
Dip
in my
into your stash.
Yeah.
Dip into your stash. Make some lovely pieces of jewellery without the pressure, I suppose.
Well, yes, but it isn't a pressure.
No,
is
it's
it?
not pressure. It's not pressure.
Sometimes it might be, but rarely.
Rarely. Right, gorgeous sterling silver. I love these. These are my favourite shepherd hooks that we've actually launched. I don't know if you've seen these, girls. They're a little bit different to, well, a lot different to sort of your standard shepherd hook shape. These are very stylised. I always look at them as if they're, well, they're quite 1920s, quite Art Deco, because you've got that wonderful sort of window, scalloped window, very geometric and very stylised, elongated as well. Aren't they beautiful? Have you seen those before?
So I've only seen them actually through the TV screen at home.
Have you? I've seen them in silver. I've never actually seen them in the gold. So imagine these again with your make-along, Gemma.
It's the first thought, yeah, because the shapes mirror, don't they? And it's that gorgeous sort of, again, 1920s. I think if you put that with that, it would, with that necklace, it would automatically make it quite a 20s
How
piece.
fabulous. It wouldn't matter what you're wearing, clothes-wise. If you had this with your necklace, that's going to be the
Absolutely,
talking point,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
How fabulous. Get these home. Don't forget you get 3 pairs as well. It's not just the 1 pair. They are solid sterling silver with your buttery, delicious yellow gold. And that wonderful elegance, just that lovely I don't know, marquise almost shape, isn't it? I have seen designers, some of our wonderful guest designers actually fill that, and I think it was Linda that you did it first, with like with nail varnish, and it creates like a stained glass window.
Yeah.
And if it's in the ear, it's going to shine through, isn't it, the light?
It is, yeah, definitely.
So you can do that simply just with a couple of droplets of your nail varnish. Looks incredible. Hello Dee in South Yorkshire saying good morning and happy birthday JM. Can't wait for the make along. Having seen the original in real life, it's stunning. Loads of love, Dee. Isn't it? I know when we were getting ready, I was like, Gemma, do you want me to wear one of your necklaces? And she's like, yes, if you like.
It's absolutely perfect with that neckline, isn't it?
Yeah,
It is.
Really
looks
nice.
really well.
It's like I planned it.
Yeah, of course you didn't, did you? No chance of that.
Oh, no, I didn't plan it. Hello, Beryl. She says, hi, all at JM. Happy birthday and have a great day. Thanks for all the help I have been given when I've been on your workshops. Beryl, fabulous. We do love having everybody here. So come along and see us if you haven't already. Big announcement to be made.
Woo woo!
It's here. Oh, and it's weighty.
Should imagine so.
There is a lot of knowledge on this DVD. It's your collector's edition, the biggest DVD launch, without shadow of a doubt, I think that we've ever done, in actual fact, in all 7 years. It includes an absolute A-list lineup with the fabulous, not sure I've heard of this lady before, Gemma Crow. Only joking.
Don't know who that is.
Don't know who that one is. There she is, Gemma Crow, Sheila Davis, Alison Tarry, Mark Smith, Jan Dwyer, Claire MacDonald, Kleshner, Linda Brumwell, Jill Hunter, Sarah Elvin, Fleur Hastings and Deb Rudge, all on your DVD. Now, if I just turn it round, you can see it is a 4-part disc. So you've got hours upon hours of learning, of inspiration, of different techniques, because it does cover, well, you can see cinema, macrame, bridal, channel setting, wirework cupcake, wire writing, Swarovski, kumihimo. It includes shibori, chainmail, seed beads, wirework. It's all there. I think that's pretty much every single jewellery medium that you could wish for.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, there's not much missing from that list.
No, I don't think so. Would you agree this is the biggest DVD launch we've ever done?
It has to be. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been lucky enough to be part of filming alongside our guest designers, and honestly, they're just, it's absolutely amazing. So here's shibori, here's some beautiful seed beading designs. How incredible. Wirework you've got there.
Oh, look at that.
Cinema. I know. You've got to get this home, JewelleryMaker, because it's coming up at 10 a.m. So not too long to wait for that. And by the way, if you're worrying about missing out, I would Definitely. I've seen some Facebook posts. People have gutted that you miss out on some opportunities. We have ordered the largest quantity that we've ever done with any DVD. So you should be successful. But I would definitely suggest getting involved sooner rather than later. So 10 a.m. this is coming your way. It's really weighty.
I think, looking at the jewellery, I think I need a copy of this as well.
Oh gosh, I'm definitely getting it.
It's so diverse, isn't it, the jewellery? It's a joy to see all the various mediums sitting there in one go.
In one
inspiring.
And how much would that be, do you reckon, girls, on
oh gosh,
you know, other sites?
Oh,
£100 probably I reckon about £100 I do. All that inspiration.
The amount of not just designer work. There's a lot of background work goes into it. A lot of background work goes into it with all the collections of the various products, and obviously getting the DVD itself made. So there's a lot of work involved.
Exciting times. Right, let's bring you some stunning morganite, shall we? The beautiful beryl gemstone that has these wonderful, glorious feminine pinks. Keep those messages coming in. We'd love to hear from you. We want to know, are you with us for the entire day? I do hope so. Because, you know, when I'm moving house tomorrow, but I'm still having JewelleryMaker on in the background and have done all week. Hi Denise, she says, Jane, happy birthday. Have I got time to walk the dog before the make-along? Don't want to miss a thing. Just about, do it now. I'd say, do it now. You might miss out on the Labradorite, but then I suppose you can always look back on the app. But the deal of the day's at 11, the DVD's at 10, and the make-along's at 12. The next kit as well, Linda's kit, is at 9. So I do it now really quickly. Really quickly. Throw a frisbee for him. I was doing that for Brutus yesterday because the baby was sound asleep, so because he needed his walk, I was like, we'll go later. But I was throwing the frisbee just out into the garden. He was loving life. Just back and forth. But yeah, do it now, I would recommend. Do it now rather than later. Okay, beautiful morganite, so soft feminine pinks. This gemstone is relatively new to the gemstone family. It was only discovered in the early 1900s. And yet, in that short period of time, which it is, you know, relatively speaking, a short period of time with regards to gemstones, it has immense popularity. Launched by the wonderful Tiffany's & Co. And it's understandable why it has got such a global respect for such stunning feminine hues. Now, ordinarily, morganite can be quite pale, quite white, quite wishy-washy. What we're looking for is that soft powder pink or even like a peachy hue, and it's all down to the manganese that's present within the gemstone that determines the quality. You've got quality. Already lots of you dialing through, already lots of you with this in your basket. 38 carats of faceted beauty. I always refer to it as the Grace Kelly gemstones just because I think it oozes femininity. $14.95. Deals, JewelleryMaker. It's a free phone telephone number at the bottom of your screen. Speak to our fantastic contact centre and do say hello to them from us here in the studio, because it's their birthday as well. It's their birthday too. So hopefully they've got cake over in the call centre. I do hope so. I hope so, and I hope they've got you know, maybe a cheeky Bucks fizz underway. Hope so. Hi Devon, hi Karen, hi Hertfordshire, nice to have your company, London. Do you know what? I'd like to go over to the call centre and say hello to them all. I'd like to do that.
They're great.
They are amazing, aren't they?
They're a fabulous team over there.
If you think about what they're actually, how hard they work, how many calls they acquire.
Yeah, and how much personal attention they give everybody that I see on workshops always say what a lovely team they are and how they greet them, and sometimes even remember them from a call.
Really?
Do you know what I mean? And considering how many times people call in.
I bumped into Jade. I know she's not watching today, but she's certainly in on over the weekend and in tomorrow. Jade, such a pretty girl and such a lovely girl who works in our call centre as well. And she was on our Facebook team the other day and we were just having a little chat in the supermarket, as you do. And she was saying how crazy busy it is at the moment. Crazy busy. So yeah, hello to our call centre team as well. And our warehouse team, everybody, you know, that's JewelleryMaker. A warehouse team, I said. JewelleryMaker isn't just the studios, is it? It's, you know, it's everything outside of that. Our buying team, our kit team, the powers that be. Everybody. Right. Moving on to Gorgeous gold-plated tubes. Look at these. Simplicity. And again, I'm going to say it, Gemma, with your make-along, with your kit, Linda.
Absolutely, yeah.
Could I use these with my Ceralun?
Absolutely. I don't think there's a lot that you can't use. I haven't come across anything yet. I want to Ceralun everything I pass, even my car door handles.
I've done my keys.
Have you done your keys?
I've done my keys, yeah.
And you've done some flutes
Yeah.
with Ceralun. This is a great idea.
It is, absolutely. I mean, those sitting on the top table for bride and groom, it's just that little extra touch of detail, isn't it?
Wow, yeah, that.
Yeah.
Or just having them in your, in your home.
Yeah, exactly.
How beautiful. One of a kind as well.
Very much so. Yeah.
How amazing. Yes, you can incorporate sterling silver into your Ceralun because it is beautifully malleable, isn't it? So you can bend it, you can form it, you can embed it, definitely. The first kit's coming up at 9 a.m, so you're not going to want to miss it. It's beautiful. One of my favourite mediums of all time is Ceralun. And of course, I couldn't wish for a more inspirational character than Linda to show us her designs. Get involved. These are very long as well, aren't they? They seem to be much longer than the tubes that we've had previously. 25 millimetres in their length. And you've got that delicate curve as well. If I turn it towards you, you can see there's quite a sizable hole through the centre, so you can fit these down most of your wires, with most of your beading thread, your elastics even.
Yeah, all sorts. And these look great just spacing your pearls out. So not only do they make your pearls go further, they also add value because they're the metal, because it's sterling silver, and they just look really expensive, and they slightly sit higgledy-piggledy, so it's lovely.
I like that.
It's a really nice effect, isn't it?
Yeah, it gives like an effect, a subtle effect of movement, doesn't it? I mean, there's nothing more pleasant than like that wavy shape.
Yeah, I love it as well.
Yeah.
Scallops-like effect. Yeah, I do, especially on a neckline.
Yeah.
Or these just maybe a couple suspended on head pins on a pair of those shepherd hook earrings that we had earlier on.
Well, exactly. You can, because the sterling silver head pins are malleable, you can get a standard head pin through that. So you can just make that. Of course. So you can make the mirror image of the earring, which is really beautiful.
Yeah.
How about this, girls? Alongside your deal of the day. See if I can just turn those around. How about alongside your deal of the day?
Absolutely, that adds that little bit of asymmetry, doesn't it? And a little bit of quirkiness, a little bit of detail.
Yeah.
And we have got the chains as well. So if you're thinking, oh, I need the chains to go alongside, these are coming up. But yeah, like Linda said, just popping those either side, or be absolutely gorgeous. Just $4.95 to get hold of 10. And there's 10 within the pack, and these are much longer than what I've seen previously. In your buttery yellow gold plated sterling silver. Super busy. And do you know what's lovely? That you're all up bright and early with us. I was like a bottle of pop this morning. I turned my alarm off.
Did you? I was up at 2:30 because I was waiting for the alarm to go off. You know, when you can't, because you're thinking, I really can't miss it. I really can't miss it. So I was up and down.
At 2:30.
So 2:30, I thought, I was awake.
You beat me on that one.
I was actually awake at 2:30 as well, Gemma. I was sort of doing a dance around the bedroom. I had awful cramp in the back, like screaming, crying.
Oh, bless you. Poor lady. So it wasn't the excitement, it was the cramp.
It was the cramp
that got you out of bed at 2:30.
Dancing around. I thought,
I was definitely knocking up Z's at 2:30, but I was awake at 5, literally looking at the monitors like even the baby's still asleep.
I did go back to bed.
You did?
Yeah.
Good, good. I'm glad to hear it, otherwise you'll be absolutely shattered, won't you, come the end of the show. Right, and there's a party going on. Cake and everything. Right, moving on to... Oh, with the deal of the day, with the Ceralun. A metre long length of your sterling silver popcorn chain. A metre long length. Now, if you're, it's very easy, especially with Ceralun, Linda. I found I had lengths of chain like this, and I didn't know how to finish them. Didn't know how to actually put the clasp until Ceralun arrived.
Exactly.
Because I made a ball and just embedded these into the Ceralun, and that's what fixed it.
Absolutely. I mean, on one of my pieces today, I wasn't quite sure how to turn it into this piece of jewellery, and then when I did, I thought it might look quite nice with a little bit of a dangle on it.
Yeah.
It's just that piece there, that sort of donutty one, and I thought, oh, okay, let me just put an eye pin chop an eye pin down, pop it in before the Ceralun has completely gone off. And then it, you know, gives you the ability to put a sort of a dangle to it. So Ceralun will stick.
Hold it. It holds
And
everything,
hold,
doesn't it?
yeah.
Holds
Being
everything.
an epoxy resin, it will hold everything.
Sorry, Nestor, I'll come back to your message. I beg your pardon, I'll come back to that. Keep them coming through. Here we go. Happy birthday, all you wonderful people. I started buying with JM in 2011. That's when I started as well. It's unbelievable how far JM has come since then. In fact, you spend so much. Oh, look at that. What, we could finish that off for you, Nestor, then. You spend so much money. Yeah, but it's investment.
Time. Enjoyment.
Yeah. We could finish that off for you in so many different ways.
Money probably being the first one.
But I think it's a bit of everything, really.
Yeah.
I mean, look how beautiful that sterling silver is. With the deal of the day, it'd be absolutely perfect. This is going to feed through beautifully on your locket charms, which are coming up at 11 a.m. In fact, they correspond absolutely incredibly. But if you miss out on this, like I said, I have got the chains also. Get involved as soon as you can, though. Yeah, great to use alongside your Ceralun. You know, if you've been, I actually had one of these at home, and I was thinking, I don't quite know how to finish it. I know I can use my featherweight head pins, because you can get your featherweight head pins through there, girls, can't you?
Yes.
Just literally feed it through the holes.
Yeah, you can also do say you've got a sterling silver standard head pin.
Yeah.
You can coil it back with your round nose pliers.
Oh, okay.
And sort of coil it over. You know, as long as you're careful, as long as you've got attention to detail, that can become an integral part of the jewellery then. It'll like be an addition to it. It'll add to the decorativeness of the chain. So it's thinking outside the box a bit.
Thinking outside the box and asking the question, you know, if ever you're stuck with how to use and incorporate components like this, like I was, just ask. Just message us in the studio, or speak to our wonderful guest designers, or go on Facebook. Lots and lots of people will give their ideas. Ceralun is my favourite, just because I formed a bead around it, and it's a really lovely 1920s elongated necklace, which I absolutely adore.
Well, exactly. If you put with the Ceralun, if you embed your little crystals in it, it really doesn't matter then if that necklace flips around to the side or the front. It's a decorative part of the whole deal. I know I'm going to pour mine in a minute.
Just had a little bit of a sup. Very nice, thank you so much, Gemma Crow. Very nice too. £17.95 for all of that sterling silver, all of that beautiful sparkle and lustre, and one of our most popular chains, the popcorn chain, because it has got that texture, isn't it? It's a stunning texture.
Yeah, very tactile.
Very, very tactile. It fluidity, so it sits beautifully, it falls beautifully.
Yeah, and sparkles.
And sparkles beautifully, absolutely.
Wonderful.
Lots of you multi-buying. It is a continuous metre-long length, so if you think about it, you know, you can make so many pieces of jewellery out of this. A traditional or a standard neckline piece, or the more standard neckline piece would be about 18 inches. So you can get at least 2 of those, plus a bracelet out of a metre-long length, or you can get multiple bracelets, or you can get one really dramatic elongated neckline piece like what I made the other day. Caroline, Sandra, Karen, Yorkshire, Maggie, nice to be with you, Hertfordshire, Beverly and Cheryl. Do messages into the studio. We want to hear from you this morning. We really do. We want to know what you're up to. What are you looking forward to this morning? Is it the make-along? Is it the Ceralun kit, which is coming your way in a few moments' time? Is it the cake? Is it the deal of the day? Is it the DVD? You can't buy the cake though, sorry. You have to get your own cake. Hi Angelique, she was saying happy birthday to all at JM. This channel has been a godsend for me through my hardest times. A big thank you to you all, our Susie, my darling. Do you know, that made me really emotional. Bless you. And ditto, thank you. You've done the same for us. You have done exactly the same for us. Don't forget, you know, we will all go through tough times from time to time, and being here with you guys as well makes really just brightens my day, and I know the girls will say the same. Hiya Sue in London, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear JewelleryMaker, happy birthday to you.
Hooray!
Hooray! I promise I will not sing ever again. Goldilocks, lovely, she was saying happy birthday, been with you since 2014 and recovering from open heart surgery. Heart A-OK now, and so is my love for JewelleryMaker. Oh, bless you, so glad you are fit and well, my darling. What a wonderful journey we have been on together, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I love the fact that we do share all these journeys with one another.
Yeah, we do. Very often, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, we as a company we've expanded and grown, obviously, and that's thanks to you people out there. But you know, the initial atmosphere that created JewelleryMaker is still very much there, isn't it?
100%.
Yeah. Completely.
And that has not changed in the slightest, has it?
No.
You know, if you actually speak to, you know, Colin, our managing director and everything, and we had conversations a few weeks back, and he was actually saying, you know, how close the JewelleryMaker family is, and I think I've never experienced anything like it anywhere else that I've worked previously.
No.
It is a big family, and like I said, that's everybody. That's everybody. Right, moving on to who wants emerald.
Yes, please. That colour emerald, definitely.
Who would love to put emerald in their lockets?
Wow, that's sparkling.
Can you imagine just a few of these in your lockets?
The colour of that.
Look at the colour. Zambian emerald, no less. This right here is why Zambian emerald is so respected and regarded globally. Gemma's already going,
That is gorgeous.
sudden intakes. It is stunning, isn't it?
That is really gorgeous, yeah.
I'm going to agree with you and actually say this is probably some of the finest emerald that we've actually had. Look how it is. Virtually eye clean. I mean, you haven't got any big black marks in there which are preventing the glow. In actual fact, this is almost like super powered emerald. Don't forget it is a type 3 gemstone, so you're not looking for clarity like a diamond. Or like a zircon. You're looking for the colour. The colour is the most important thing and the most valuing impact on this gemstone. Totally and utterly natural. Oiling is not actually a treatment. It basically is like us putting moisturiser on the morning. It doesn't actually change anything really. It just brightens the exterior surface of the gemstone. So if ever you find that your emeralds are looking a little bit tired and sleepy, just get a little bit of your Johnson's baby oil because it shares the same pH factor. It just brightens it up basically. Exceptional quality Zambian emerald, don't you agree? Look how it's radiating off the back of my hand. I want to buy this.
That is gorgeous.
Perfect, yes, for the birthday celebrations. Absolutely perfect. In amongst the deal of the day, in amongst your make-along, in amongst the first kit.
Yeah.
In fact, it's going to look incredible amongst the first kit.
Yeah, stunning.
In amongst all those beautiful Swarovskis. Emerald and Swarovskis next to each other.
Yes, please.
In perfect harmony, yeah, I agree. Yes, please. Look how it's glowing, or just simply restranded. I mean, I never imagined, before JewelleryMaker, I never, ever imagined that I would own an emerald.
No, I don't think... Should I tell you a little story?
Please do.
I won a competition on you know, you get these like scratch cards in the magazines.
Yeah.
Well, I scratched it off and I'd won, you know, a selection of a few things. This is maybe 10 years ago.
Wow, where did you go out and buy those scratch cards?
No, just wait. So you know, you might have been a camera or a TV. So I sent it off, and then about 6 weeks later, this little packet arrived, and I opened it up, and it was an emerald, and it was like, you know, one of our chips from our chips and nugget strands. It was like one of those, but it was emerald. And I was like, oh my goodness, I've got emerald, you know. I was really excited.
really chuffed.
That I'd won it. So when you start to get complacent about gems and what we can get our hands on, I always go back to that and how excited I was to
that
get
moment
this
in
chip
time
of emerald.
That's a really
you know,
good
it seems
point.
silly now, but you know, that's the value we give it, you know. So.
Absolutely, totally. I mean, my mum's favourite gemstone was emerald, and unfortunately I could never afford to give her an emerald. Now I can.
Yeah,
probably
exactly.
clothe her in the emeralds, yeah.
Wow. I can remember when I worked in the first jewellers that I worked at, which was very high end. I can remember like all these lovely ladies and gents coming in, and I used to just stand and admire their jewellery and, you know, their clothes and things like that, and be like, wow. And I can remember thinking, I'm never going to own a gemstone like that. I'm never going to own an emerald. So it didn't even enter into my mind until JewelleryMaker. Now we can access these gemstones. Is that reflective of the true value or worth? Look at what we've got here, folks. It's absolutely glowing. If you look at the high-end examples of this gemstone, it's the glow that makes it so incredibly popular, incredibly valuable. You've got that glow. $29.95 for your Zambian emerald, and you're getting 18 carats off. Absolutely incredible. And it's undeniably emerald as well.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you see emerald and it's very dark, it's very sort of almost like a forest green, and it's actually got maybe sort of your black inclusions within. They're still beautiful, don't get me wrong. But you might question whether it was actually emerald or not. This, even to the untrained eye, it's undeniable. Look at how affordable that price tag is, jewellery makers. Hello, Beryl, Jackie, 2 Jackies there with me on the web. Hello to our new buyers as well, joining us on the phone lines. Plus so many more. Super, super, super busy this morning. I would literally put this onto a sterling silver beading thread, just because I think the quality warrants that, and that's my personal opinion. And a luxurious sterling silver finding, and wear it as a bracelet, because I'd want to look at that glow.
Yeah, bracelet, it would look great as a bracelet. Yeah, it's incredible, and that price is phenomenal.
It could easily be, and I'm talking JM prices here, triple, quadruple that price, really.
I was in the 60 to 80 bracket.
Yeah.
That's where I was at that, you know, because I've got Colombian emerald of similar quality, and I paid around that price. So.
Yeah. Well, you expect to for emerald, don't you? You do. Okay, moving on to going back to our roots, jewellery makers. How many of you have just broke into a song there? You know the one? Yeah. Just me? You know the song, girls, don't you?
Yeah.
You don't at all, Gemma. You're just humouring me there.
You just have to just sing a bit more.
Even the fact that you sounded like you said it like yeah.
Well, I thought
Going
I did.
back to my roots.
I didn't think that was the lyrics.
Is it not?
No, but it might be. But it might be.
Mike, you know.
It might be, Al.
Mike, is that?
That wasn't an advert once, I think.
Going back to my roots.
But that's
Yeah.
the
Do you know any more? So you don't even believe it either. Yeah.
Is that the song? I don't know. I don't know if it is. This is what I'm talking about anyway. Old school jewellery maker, gemstones. Still as popular now as the day we first brought them to you. Stars and flowers and hearts, they always are, and they'll never go out of fashion. Perfect for wish bracelets.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely perfect for holidays.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
And what would you do with these girls? Because they are drilled through the centre, and if I turn them like that, you can actually see just how substantial the actual shell is. Beautiful iridescence. How would you actually incorporate these into your designs?
For me, they're great for fascinators and hats and tiaras, because they're so lightweight, but they give lovely lustre. So I definitely use shell in that way. And also because they're so flat, I can use them alongside my leather work or alongside my copper sheet work, because they'll sit nicely.
That's a nice
so they're
idea.
really useful, and they're gorgeous. I love shell and mother of pearl, that sort of look.
Mm-hmm.
It's the iridescence that you get, isn't it? That movement.
I mean, they go beautifully with really high-end pearls, don't they?
Yes.
Because of the pearl essence, the close relationship with them. I'd use them because of that nice thick, excuse the blue hands at the minute, with the nice thickness of those shells. They'd be fantastic in shibori, because they're giving you a nice stand-up to edge around with your
that's a
seed
good
beads and
point.
things.
Yeah, because you've got the depth there as well. I was actually just thinking, Linda, with your Ceralun.
Oh yeah, well, absolutely.
Yeah,
I've just seen that shell necklace.
I know, that's gorgeous.
That is off the chart incredible.
I love it.
That was just a shell that was sitting in my laundry room that one of the granddaughters had dropped in there. And I spotted it and I thought, well, let's have a go with that.
Look how amazing that is.
That's beautiful.
So you could incorporate... Oh, Linda, that's beautiful.
Yeah, as I say, Ceralun, you can literally anything that stands, breathes, or keeps still for 5 minutes. You can Ceralun.
You can add that sparkle too. $4.95. Also, so hugely inexpensive. This beautiful gemstone. It's very. If you think about shell, you think of it as quite a sort of a brittle material, but when this has actually kind of been reconstituted into these lovely shapes, it can be quite durable as well. So I wouldn't hesitate wearing these around the wristline. I wouldn't hesitate turning these in stretchy bracelet. I wouldn't hesitate, even at these prices, giving it to the youngsters to maybe start their jewellery maker journey. Mother of pearl is actually very, very expensive in most establishments, and you can understand why. Not with us though. Moving on to, let me just give you a little sneaky peek. This labradorite, the launch, brand new, is coming up in one auction's time. Launches galore, I think I said on my page earlier on this morning. Double drilled as well. I mean, look at that flash of yellow. That's canary canary yellow, double drilled. So you could treat these as cabochons. You can literally restrand it just like so. These are coming up in 5 minutes time, so as an awesome birthday deal. Don't forget the DVD as well at 10 a.m, the kit at 9 a.m, then the make along at 12 o'clock, and your deal of the day at 11 a.m. I could have said that in order, but then that would make too much sense. Don't know why I wonder. Here, there, and everywhere. It would have made too much sense if I'd have done it in you know, timing order. Anyway. Solid sterling silver. Look at these. Look at these. Oh, come on. There's one little guy in there that didn't want to come out. If you're wondering what the little black tag that comes within your little packs, let me show you actually. Here we go. If you're wondering what this is, it's your anti-tarnish strip. Keep hold of them.
Very useful.
Really useful. We have sold them in the past, so they look after the longevity of your sterling silver and prevent them from tarnishing. Pop them in your jewellery box, makes all the difference. Look at all these little guys. They are your crimp covers. They look like little Pac-Men. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Now, for those of you that are too young to know what Pac-Man is, hang on, Becky, do you know what Pac-Man is? Yeah, she says. Yeah.
Only because they're so retro, they're cool now. They're so old, they're actually cool.
I love Pac-Man.
That's why.
It was the sound effect that they did, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, I had that when I was little, on on the computer, along with Count the Apples. That was the games when I was growing up.
One.
Or that ping pong tennis.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
I remember that on
that?
the Amstrad.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, do you remember that one? Really boring.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was amazing, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it was ace at the time, wasn't it? Anyway, crimp covers, so they cover your crimps basically, and they do give that wonderful finishing touch, but I know that Gemma and Linda will both say that they are decorative as well.
Yeah, and they cover up mistakes and gaps, don't they?
Absolutely,
so,
yeah.
you know.
Because, you know, sometimes you get to the clasp end, don't you? And you put your clasp on, you cut your thread off, and then you look and you think, oh no, there's a little gap there, I really don't like that. That makes it look really untidy. Literally, you can put your crimp cover over that thread.
Yeah.
You know?
And cover it up.
Yeah, because I mean, obviously your gap can be at the end. You can shift the gap along to the clasp end. Instead of having just the one crimp cover, just pop two in. So you can just balance it out.
So it looks like it was deliberate.
Exactly, it looks like it's happening.
Again, your Ceralun, Linda.
Yeah.
We can use these in Ceralun.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, actually, I hadn't even given that a thought, but you're quite right.
Didn't you? Yeah.
If you turn them into the actual bead, so literally you encourage them, you just squeeze them around ever so gently, don't you, until they actually join.
And as well, with Ceralun, in like the first probably 20 minutes, do you think, of working with it, it then becomes, it's a bit like if ever you've made flowers for cakes with a product called pastelage, which is initially a flower base. It's very much similar to working with that. So you can mould your shapes. I mean, Gemma, on the glasses, she's obviously moulded these beautiful shapes around the Ceralun, and it just stays there. So you can use anything. Those little things will make nice little decorative shapes. You don't necessarily even have to put say you're a bit skimpy on whatever you've got to put in there. Yeah. Then you can just put little shapes in there into the Ceralun, and it won't bounce back. It'll stay in those little shapes.
Looks amazing, doesn't it? That's the beauty of Ceralun. If you've never heard of Ceralun, it's I have to say it's one of my favourite, if not the favourite launch that we've actually. Kanzashi's up there as well. Shibori's up there. I love it. I love it all. But I'm absolutely addicted to Ceralun. Maybe because it is so basic, and I'm quite a basic jewellery maker. You know, I hope you don't mind me saying that.
No. I
basic.
totally agree, and I think Gemma will as well. It's probably, I'm not good at reading recipes. I'm not good at reading ingredients. It puts me off a bit if there's long lists of things that you have to do. But with something like Ceralun, it's such an easy mix. It's one-to-one, so it's
what comes out of your mind, isn't it? Your creativity, like you said, with that shell. I mean, just seeing it on the side, like, oh, I could Ceralun that. Yeah. Right then, folks, the Ceralun DVD is coming up at 9 a.m. But first, it's the first star buy of our birthday celebration, a double drilled, exceptional quality of your favourite gemstone, your labradorite. Who loves labradite?
Me.
Who wants an amazing birthday deal? Who wants rarity in the actual formation and the drill holes? Who's dialing right now?
Oh,
You
thanks
should
for
be.
that,
You, sorry. You really should be dialing right now because I know what this is going to. If we have a birthday party, you can bet your bottom dollar that we are going to make it worth your while tuning in. This is one of those moments. Labradite has been voted on many years as your favourite gemstone. And so many of you message into the studio saying that the quality just seems to be getting better and better and better. I think it was guest designer Mark who said the other day that, you know, just when I think we've reached that pinnacle of quality, when I think like it can't get any better than that, that it does. And again, I have to say testament to our wonderful buying team. Dial, because this is one of those opportunities that you're not going to have to think about. When you get it home, you're going to be like, seriously, you'll be questioning what you actually, the mere amount that you actually had to pay to get this into your stash, into your own jewellery. It's going to be perfect alongside your Ceralun. The last gemstone that I used with Ceralun, Linda, was actually labradite.
I've used labradite actually in that first bangle there.
Looks amazing.
Either side of the Swarovski stone, and it's worked incredibly well. It's still got the blue schiller, the gold schiller, and the pink schillers coming off of that labradite embedded in the Ceralun. It really is incredibly
amazing.
It's an incredible phenomena.
It's a gemstone that will not be like put in the shadows. You know, you can't fail to notice labradite because, like I said, that phenomena effect is down to the mica inclusion. So it's within the actual gemstone's composition, how it's actually made. That's what brings you this beautiful optical effect. Dial. Now, just to recap, I've got 281 of these available, and I'll need every single one, if not more. Our first of our official birthday here at JewelleryMaker, our first star buy. Make sure you're dialing if you don't want to miss out. Pop it in your baskets and check out, because honestly, you're not going to want to miss out on this deal. It's absolutely unbelievable. Having those double drills, girls, how do we actually use the double drilled as opposed to the sort of singly drilled gemstones?
Well, they just give you so many options. You can incorporate them into a weave and use both ends, that you can get extra security if you're wire wrapping. You can wear like that style bracelet or that style necklace. You do wiggle weaves with them.
Exactly. For me, again, with textile, shibori and that, it gives you the opportunity to sew them in.
Oh, wow.
Because you've got, you know, if you just got the top drilled, obviously you're still going to have some movement, aren't you, if you're sewing anything in. But when you've got the opportunity of having a double drilled, you can sew. I mean, let's face it, Swarovski do what they call fancy stones that are sew-in stones. That's exactly the same.
Yeah.
There you go. So you can use it in any jewellery making medium, really. It is busy. Thank you for your trust. I assure you, I promise you, you will not be disappointed.
Wow.
£6.95. I know. It's our birthday and we can.
Do you know?
And we can do it, so we're gonna do it, jewellery makers. Go on, Gemma, what were you about to say, darling?
Do you know the spacer tubes that we had a minute ago, the rounded ones? If you just replicated almost what's there, but with those, that would be the most gorgeous bracelet. What, for less than £10, because you wouldn't use all the stones and all the... That would be amazing.
That's, literally less than £10 for genuine gemstones and sterling silver. That's what it would have cost you if you got hold of those spaces and this strand. Look at the quality of the labradite. Gemologists will tell you that if a gemstone, it's got over 60% phenomena performance or colour play, it's regarded as exceptional. This, I mean, look at that central stone. I mean, I'm looking at like 99% coverage there. The one on the one just to is that the left of the screen or the right of the screen? Sorry, I get confused because it's mirror image. Look at the rainbow effect. You've got the reds, the yellows, the blues, and the greens there. Look at the silver. Half the stock's gone already. Front and back as well. You've got that wonderful iridescence. Half the stock is gone. 281 of these available on the strand. You've got, just to count because we're not fitting them all on the screen, 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 individual cabochons. I mean, look at the luster. Look at that luster. Look at that quality and coverage of colour as well. With the pearls, the make-alongs and the pearls. with the black and the white make along pearls. With the first kit, the Ceralun, without shadow of a doubt. With your deal of the day, definitely. Could you put these as rings, maybe?
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe a statement ring.
The authority on
Yeah,
that,
absolutely.
I actually think, I mean, for me as a novice with rings, actually, I can work that out really quickly, how to do a ring with those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like literally have the 2 strands of wire going kind of like this?
You could, and have a wide band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
that would
could.
make a lovely brangle, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
a brangle or a bangle. A
Really
brangle, that's
lovely.
half a bracelet and half a bangle, Mike.
A brangle, yeah. Was Michael looking confused then? What's a brangle?
I've only had a sip.
Yeah. It's not. The Bucks fizz isn't kicking in just yet. Sorry. Can I say that, Ollie? Ollie's like, what's the mixture between a pendant and a choker then?
A poker.
Or a chender.
Yeah.
We could do this all day,
Yeah, we
couldn't
could,
we?
yeah.
My brother does
Yeah.
this swapping
Yeah.
around of letters like it's nothing, and he just constantly has got me in stitches because he just swaps the letters of things all the way
Yeah.
around, and he does it so quickly,
Yeah.
just like
My
that.
Some
eldest
people's
granddaughter-
minds work that way,
Yeah,
don't
well,
they?
my eldest granddaughter, she's only 7. She's only just 7, and apparently at school they've worked out just like that they can say people's names backwards. So mine apparently is Adnil Lumerb. So she thinks it's hysterical, and it is. Some of them are so funny.
I have to say, it's got a ring to it.
It has got
that
a ring
might
to it.
stick,
Jewellery
Linda.
by Adnil Lumerb.
Lulu. I think you know Brummy, that nickname. It might have just been overtaken by Adnil. Adnil Lunub. I love it.
We'll do Gemma's in a minute.
Yeah,
I know mine.
I'd have to write that down though.
What's yours?
Do you know what yours is?
Mine's work ameg.
Work ameg.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that works
that
as
sounds
well.
like go to work on an egg a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Work ameg.
work ameg. Can anyone do mine?
Oh, God.
I can't even do it. My brain doesn't work that way. I get all in the fuddle. Anyway.
We'll do it in a minute.
Yeah, well, I'd have to write it down. Super busy, jewellery makers. Well done. Now, coming up after the break, we have our first birthday kit with the fabulous Linda Brumwell, or Amic. What was it?
Adnil Lumerb.
Adnil Lunab. Adnil Lunab and her amazing jewellery. She's a brand new designer. No, not really. not really. She's been with us since the very get-go. It's the wonderful Linda Brumwell and her Ceralun after a very short break. Don't forget, though, the DVD is at 10. We've also got your deal of the day, which is those beautiful heart pendants and the make along with Gemma.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We're very excited to welcome back the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski. Leslie is flying in straight from the USA to join us for our birthday week and will be appearing on your screens on Friday the 5th of May. Along with our buying team, Leslie has created some exclusive seed bead kits which she will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips with you. The Seed Bead Show, Friday the 5th of May.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
We're very excited to announce that Amy Kay Sweet McNamara is flying in from the USA to join us for our birthday celebrations. Amy is the proprietress of Amy Run With Scissors and is a soutache and shibori jewellery artist. Amy supplies all our shibori ribbon, which is handmade in-house by her and her team. She will be appearing on your screens from 6 p.m. on the 4th of May and will be showering you with inspiration and invaluable design knowledge. The Birthday Show, Thursday the 4th of May.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I'm in heaven. I'm in Ceralun heaven. I want to buy every single thing that's coming up right now, Linda.
I know, absolutely. It's amazing actually. We've got a lot of Ceralun within these kits, and we've got a lot of Swarovski, the perfect Swarovskis for the job.
From your kaput pendants, for all of this. I mean, seriously, look at how much you're getting here. We've got more, we've got bangles, we've got all the Ceralun in different colours. How beautiful. Seriously. That is.
Remember last weekend I collected my kits and Laura Binding was in, and I was sorting my kits out in the workshop, and Laura came in and she said, "What is that and where did that come from?" It just sat there in that huge workshop and it was so noticeable.
I bet.
It's a bit like the Koh-i-Noor diamond.
It actually is. You know, I'm thinking about, you know, within gemstone museums, etc. I mean, this would not be out of place. How amazing is this?
I know, absolutely. It's just beautiful. It's beautiful in every respect, in its curvature, in its faceting.
The shapes, the sizes,
everything.
the fire that's coming from it. I mean, I'd be buying this kit for this alone. It looks incredible, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, again, you know, I mean, it's got lots of usages, as it were. I mean, you know, can you imagine one of our wire workers? I mean, can you imagine Gemma putting that into a ring?
Yeah.
It's
or the
just
pearls,
going to be beautiful.
the make-along pearls.
I mean, on the we'll come to that, but when you bring on the birthday DVD, but there's a particular item on that birthday DVD that's got a big pink stone in it. Can you imagine putting that one in it?
I'm looking, which piece of it?
There's a little bit of, there's some shibori just next to the first chainmail piece.
Trying to see. Oh, there it is. Can you see?
That's the one there.
Amazing. So you've incorporated it into shibori?
No, as I say,
Oh no, it's on your bangle.
Yeah, no, actually the piece I'm talking about, excuse me coming over, the piece I'm talking about is this here, this flamingo, which is on the birthday DVD.
Oh, okay.
You see this, can you see that?
Let me bring that over.
Can you see that stunning pink stone that's in there? Well,
there you go. Let me bring that over.
Well, you're quite right. You can put it in the bangle. Well, I am going to put it into the bangle, but can you imagine that in there? That flamingo is just wonderful.
Amazing! Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
This you can learn how to create this on the birthday DVD. Just get this kit as well. Okay, but we're not just done with this beautiful Swarovski. We've also got, oh goodness, where do we begin? All the different shapes, and I'm going to have to bring them to you one at a time. We'll put the graphics on your screen so that you can start dialing. There's so much Swarovski here in all the different shapes. Let's show you what you're getting first. So, the big, beautiful Swarovski statement focal piece. You've got very dramatic elongated marquise as well that are measuring. Shall I just run through the list of them, actually? You have got your black diamond Swarovski crystal rounds. They're 3mm. You're getting 24 in a pack of those. Are we getting 24? 24. Then you've actually got your black diamond Swarovski round stones, 2mm, 24 in a pack. Crystal Swarovski long navettes, which are 11 by 3mm, you're getting 3 of those. Then you've got your jet black Swarovski round stones. Then you've also got, this is really confusing because there's so much in there, jet black hematite rounds. Do you know what, it's probably easier if I just show you because I actually think it's more confusing me listing them off. So here are these navettes, basically. They're very, very dramatic. Very stunning shape.
That points, and then the faceting with them as well. It's a stunning cut to work with. 11
by 3mm these. 11 by 3. And then we've also got some more marquise. You get 3 of those. With the smaller marquise shape, so described as navette, these are 4 by 2 and you get 12 within a pack. Let me just show you that. You get 12 of those. Now, when I make my Ceralun pieces of jewellery, Linda, I cannot get enough of these.
No, I mean, I'm glad you mentioned that because, to be absolutely truthful, you know the bigger stones, going from that very large one and going downwards, you know, that's where you basically start with the bigger ones.
Yeah, and then you work out.
The smaller stones are incredibly necessary because for me I like to really put in as much as I can and I like to really make it sparkle, so consequently rarely will you see a lot of Ceralun, you'll just see a lot of sparkle, but they are incredibly useful for I'm going to say filling, but I don't mean filling.
No, yeah, exactly. They actually make the piece, don't they?
Absolutely.
These I've not seen these before. These are jet black and they are your brilliant cut. Can you see?
Yes.
So they've actually got the table crown facets, the girdle, which is what I'm holding on to. Flip it over.
And
you've got the pavilion.
Got the point, so you can have it either way.
Yeah.
You can have the point upwards
or downwards, which is very fashionable. Actually, having them reversed. Yeah. Now you're getting those, and these are size. Let me just see. I think they're 5mm. Am I right in saying that? 5mm in size. 4mm. They're bigger than 3 because I've got 3mm here. 4 by 2mm. Then there's the smaller size, if I can say that. Can you see those? These are 3 by 2, so exactly the same as what I've just shown you, but there we are. If I lift it up, there's the pavilion. There we go. You're getting those in 3 by 2mm. Oh gosh, I need to tip these on the desk actually, so you can actually see them in the jet black. I'll use the grey background. Then you've also got these lovely ones with a flat surface. Can you see that? Move them on. Then you've got your hematite colours here. Now these are your more the ones that I have worked with in the past. You've actually got this sort of, I want to say foiled, it's not foiled, but the pavilion itself is covered. So that's obviously where you would embed into the Ceralun, but if I turn it over, there you go, that's the sparkle that you would be seeing. Isn't that amazing?
That is beautiful.
That you would be seeing.
It's like a polished marquisite, that one,
isn't it amazing? Then you've got more of your marquise cuts. 3 by 2s. You have the black marquise cuts, which I'll pick those up as well. Can you see that? So you've got the black marquise, and again they've got the pavilion. There's the pavilion pointing upwards, and then you've got the crown facets too. They are 3 by 2 millimeters. Then you've got these lovely little accent gemstones, which I absolutely adore. These are the ones I always run out of, and I'm always looking to buy more of with my Ceralun. These are 2 mils in their size. And you're actually getting a pack of 24 of these as well. I mean, this is literally hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of different Swarovski shapes, sizes, cuts, colours. So from your lovely sort of hematite or magnesite, there's a gemstone we haven't seen in a while, as Linda described, but also to those beautiful jet black ones too. Let me bring all these forward so you can actually see just how much you're actually getting. And that massive focal point, that focal pendant, that is out of this world, isn't it? Turn that one round, too beautiful to be facing the other way around. This is going to keep you in your Ceralun for a very, very, very long time. It's going to keep you creating and all that sparkle. The jet black colour, I mean, monochrome makes it so incredibly versatile. You know, this is something that trace chic, I mean, you can use for your black tie events, but you can also use by day. I bought a ring from Swarovski many years ago, and it is these colours.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's exactly these colours, and it's completely pave set with Swarovski crystals, and I still wear it. I absolutely adore it.
Yeah, they've got a charm. I saw it yesterday when I was in the office. They've got a charm. I think it's a leopard head.
Yeah,
and it's those exact same colours.
Looks amazing.
Yeah,
yeah, absolutely incredible. Oh, I'm holding that one on the diagonal. There we go. Dial in as soon as you can. We've got quantity. There are 136, but it is the birthday, so that's not really enough to go around. When it comes to your Swarovski crystals and components like this, we don't deliberately buy too little of them. That's not a deliberate activity that we do. We'll always endeavour to get as many as we possibly can because we know they will all sell, especially when they're as beautiful as this. There's 184 Swarovskis in total in this kit, and you're going to make tons of jewellery.
Absolutely.
Tons and tons and tons and tons. The reason why we can only bring you 136 is simply because there's such a global demand for Swarovski crystals. Right, your fancy cushion cut stone collection, already lots of you on those phone lines. Look, I'll be buying it for that beautiful central focal point, but then let's not overlook these beautiful little gems as well, which really do add those finishing touches. Are you ready? Already lots of confirmations being made. $29.95. Seriously, yeah.
Wow.
Look at Linda's
big one.
For the big one, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
I know.
That's amazing.
That's working. Do you know how much this is? 16p.
Can I have 100, please?
16 pence for this.
It's just silly, as Gemma.
Basically, if you divide $29.95 by the amount of Swarovskis, 16 pence.
It's incredible.
It's an absolute real.
That's ludicrously low. How beautiful is this?
I mean, there is I was talking last night on air about the fact that, you know, you have precious jewellery. And you have costume jewellery. Mm-hmm. And costume jewellery came about because people didn't want to take their precious jewellery on holiday, going back, you know, on you know, the sort of month-long cruises and things like that. So this is why a lot of this was sort of brought in. And there's a company called Butler & Wilson. Other costume jewellers are available. And they use Swarovski components like this. And just have a look at the prices.
Yeah, I bet. Do you know, this is like the Hope Diamond.
It's amazing.
The sparkle that you're getting from it, the fire, the brilliance. I mean, obviously, if this were a diamond, you'd be paying millions.
Yeah, you'd have a studio
millions
full of
for it. Yeah, exactly. We would be surrounded by bodyguard and security here in the studio. It would be, a secret location. Yeah, definitely millions. And I haven't got millions in my bank account. You know, I'm not too proud.
Well, I'm down to my last 10, so...
Yeah.
Down to your last 10?
It's tough.
Yeah. So I don't know if you can stretch to that then. I don't know if 10 million will stretch to this even. Moving on to... we've still got quantity of those, but I want to bring you as much as possible. Now, it's the kaput. Is that what they're described as?
Yeah, it's kaput. It's Swarovski collaborate with very high-end fashion designers. And this is a year-long collaboration with Jean-Paul Gaultier. We all know that his designs are quite dramatic. I think he asked Swarovski if he could collaborate with them on some stones. And so it took a year to get these into production. Kaputt meaning, essentially, I think it means in German, it means broken. Yeah, exactly. And to be honest, because it's a designer like Jean-Paul Gaultier, etc., who's collaborated with Swarovski, these basically will be limited editions. Yeah. They won't keep on making them, so they will be collectible. Yeah.
I need some of these.
Show you the Kaputt pendants. They've got these beautiful, oh my goodness, textures and images. Can you see? It's like a mountainous range. You've actually got the curves, and then you've got very dramatic angles as well. There's no front or back. You know, the idea with your Ceralun is you can sort of wrap it around these beautiful brushed areas, but equally they look stunning left open.
Exactly. It wasn't specifically made as a Ceralun.
Was it not?
No, not as far as I'm aware. It was made as a standalone pieces. Like when I look at them, both of them actually, the longer one reminds me like of a shard.
Yeah.
And then the other one is like a mountain range in the background.
It is.
You know, you do actually see lots of different images, and when you can switch that round, and so you've got a mirrored image there, and again, so they are a double whammy, really.
Aren't they gorgeous? You get both, so you're not choosing between the oval or sort of the sort of elongated pendant. You do get both. So Jean-Paul Gaultier collaborated with Swarovski, and this is the end result. And I tell you what, a beautiful result it is. Loads of fire and colour from those. I've not actually seen the oval ones before. And you could just, if you're new to jewellery making, all you need to do is a simple lark's head knot, you know, literally feed through some satin cord or some leather, and that's going to look absolutely stunning.
Cleverly, you can see on that VT there, on Cleverly, that the hole is sort of on an angle. Can you see that sort of angle there?
Yeah.
So another way of fixing to it actually is that I've left that oval one outside that I've done, is by putting another Swarovski on a head pin, popping it through the hole and then bending the head pin up behind and rolling it down, and you've got a fixing, and it works. So there's many ways that you can have it a little bit more evening-y look. Or, as you quite rightly said, the hole is there for, you know, a length of leather, cord.
Exactly,
whatever.
Just leave it as it is. You've actually adorned this with your Ceralun handle.
I've got a little Ceralun one just on the long one, as I say, the other one's outside. I'll pop and get it later. You know, you can flip it round. If I just flip that round now, you see, you can just have the other side with just that hint of the Ceralun at the side, which is like mirrored then in the neckline piece as a, you know, a little hint of it.
Looks like beautifully sparkly lava has smothered the pendant itself. I need these. I want to buy them so desperately. $21.95. Wow. You're basically getting a designer piece of jewellery, because it is as close to being, you know, being a finished pendant as it possibly can be.
Absolutely. I mean, do a search on them, and you'll see that what we've just said is completely what they are. Absolutely.
World famous fashion designer, and you're paying what, £11 per beautiful Swarovski. They're stunning, Gemma, aren't they?
They are. Just for me, you know, the fact that it's just two, you know, leaders in their field, Swarovski and Jean-Paul Gaultier, joining together to have this collaboration, I would buy them just to collect them. I mean, I think they're absolutely stunning, but they're definitely something I would need to have just to hold on to.
Just to keep.
Fabulous.
I mean, my mum and dad collect Swarovski, the little figurines, you know, and they have them for many years. My niece absolutely loves them. Whenever she comes around, she's always looking and peering into those. And they've got them in like a lovely glass display cabinet, you know, which when the light hits them, you see that fire, which looks amazing. You know, these in amongst those figurines.
Yeah, absolutely.
Incredible.
Yeah, definitely.
Just in box frames.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? Just little box frames. Imagine that, you know, collecting.
Exactly.
Yeah, you could box frame them actually, and then do, you know, the Hot Fix was launched yesterday.
Yeah.
And then you could do a Hot Fix you know, illusion of a neckline piece in that box frame.
That's
with
a great
that,
idea.
you know.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Lots and lots of you getting involved. In terms of quantity, we have got 125. Again, we will endeavour to bring you as much of these as we physically can. However, again, global notoriety with a designer and also Swarovski as a brand, and you can understand why. I love the fact that you've got all those different colours. You've got the mirror reflection, so many options. You've got the textures of the crystal as well. The textures from that sort of beautiful matte to that really high shine. Yeah, show you, if I just turn this round as well, so you can see the front and the back, excuse my fingerprints, but as you can see, absolutely beautifully offered with all of that. I mean, statement. It's a statement piece of jewellery.
It is. And I mean, I think what we tend to forget is the fact that we see this finished product. We know it's a collaboration between a very talented designer and a superb company like Swarovski. We get to see this end product, don't we?
Yeah.
But what we don't realise is the sheer amount of collaboration that goes on before we get that end product.
Yeah,
You know,
the
that
amount
it
of
was
work.
a years-long
I bet.
collaboration.
Yeah, I bet it was. Again, in amongst your flamingo.
Fantastic.
Who made the flamingo?
Got to be Claire.
Was it Claire?
It's got to be. Hasn't
I
it?
would have thought so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Is Claire watching?
I need to wear that flamingo.
I know, absolutely.
You do need to wear
I
it.
was saying
I
last
love it.
night to Becky on a duster coat.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
just there on a big
Look
lapel.
how detailed his face
it's
is.
it's the movement in it. It's the quirkiness. It's funny. It makes you smile.
It does, absolutely does. That's you can learn to create that in the DVD launch, which is coming up at 10 a.m. Okay, moving on to Ceralun, the actual components, the actual material itself, which is so basic. And part of the reason why I love it, because I'm not one of those that likes technical, I don't like to have to put work in
I know what you
to
mean.
get a result.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree
I'm
with you.
quite a lazy jewellery
Yeah, I'm a
maker.
quick fixer, really. I want something that leads me to the pretty bit.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I'm exactly the same. And Ceralun, for those of you, if you haven't got time, you know, life is busy, isn't it, at the end of the day? This is literally a two-part product that you mix the colour with the hardener, 50-50, so literally perfect split, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mix it with by hand. You can see Linda's sporting some beautiful gloves, and that's because she's about to show you how to mix, and it will cure itself over 72 hours.
Yeah, that's the maximum. I mean, I found 24 hours I am able to put on the necklines to them. I wouldn't wear them after 24 hours, but 48 hours I would definitely.
Yeah.
Plenty of time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Plenty of time. I mean, so I've done exactly the same. I've made pieces of jewellery and I've made it and I've wanted to wear it at super speed time, probably worn it a little bit too early, but it was fine.
Yeah, I mean, the best part of it is the sort of beginning part of it, where it actually, this is the first resin that I've ever worked with, and I worked with it years ago when we were trying to put gemstones into it, and it wasn't this product at all. And that product only gave me about 3/4 of an hour to an hour working. This
Really?
gives you virtually up to 3 hours of working.
You can slow it down, can't you, the curing
by
process
popping it
by
in
popping it in the
the-
fridge. So
yeah,
if you do get
exactly.
distracted, then
And you can pop it in the freezer as well, and then it comes out the freezer, and within 5 minutes it's workable.
yeah.
It's
Exactly.
brilliant. That was a real light bulb moment. That was.
Wasn't it? And this is the exact product that Swarovski do use. It was actually designed to embed Swarovskis
Yeah, exactly.
into. So if you've got a Swarovski piece of jewellery, the first thing when we launched this, when I did the DVD, I went and had a little look at my Swarovski jewellery, and I was like, oh yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
it is exactly the same.
It is. Well, exactly. That's what I've been trying to sort of say, that, you know, 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver wherever you buy it, whatever. And it's the same with Swarovski crystal. It's exactly the same as they use themselves in their jewellery. And as you say, the Ceralun, it was developed by Swarovski for Swarovski.
And it's incredibly durable as well.
Yes.
Really,
Oh, yeah,
really
absolutely.
durable and
Waterproof
hard.
and everything.
Waterproof, sweat resistant.
Exactly.
You know, sorry to
Yeah.
say that word,
Yeah,
but
it's
it's true.
yeah.
You know, it's incredibly. It's got a real longevity. If I just show you as well, so if you get 4, 2 of which are hardeners and 2 of which are the colours. The colours which I will just show you. There's the black and the anthracite, which is just here. I'll tilt those forward. So this is the colours that you will actually get. Now, if you're thinking about storage, cut off what you actually need to use. And you don't have to store them in any particular way.
No, I roll them back up into
same.
those rolls. I keep that, and I keep the little bags they come in, and I pop them back into there. Now, Claire will back me up on this, and I'm sure that Gemma will as well. I think it's got about an 18-month life. Certainly 12 months, hasn't it? Certainly
I went by what Claire said,
yeah.
I think
certainly
she said 18 months.
a year to 18 months.
It's a long time, isn't it?
Just wrapped and stored. I mean, I've been using some that I used about 3 months ago.
Yeah.
And I thought I'll finish that off first before I'm a bit like that, before I start the new product. And there's no deterioration whatsoever.
There you go. So it's not one of those products that you have to use immediately either.
Not at all.
And we'll have to store in certain ways or worry about. Just, basically keep it in the little bags that they do actually come in. And mine have been literally in a pot in my kitchen for since the launch, in actual fact. What I have left anyway, but I do need to stock up that stash. Right, you do get, so the 2 different colours, your anthracite and your black, your Très Chic, already lots of you on those phone lines. £17.50. I've got 20 left. Sorry. We were getting so carried away with the actual conversation of Ceralun that sorry, I'm gonna have to move on. I apologise. That was my fault. I was getting all carried away with the Ceralun itself. Okay, moving on to more Swarovskis. These. Oh.
Blimey. More Swarovskis.
Yes. I know. I was in a JewelleryMaker's. Literally, I was in JewelleryMaker heaven when I mean, Pip did say, I'll give you the Ceralun that we have, I'll give you the Swarovskis that we have, and that's it, he said. And I said, well, what do you want? And he said, just choose. You use things from your stash, use anything that you can find around the house, whatever. So, I mean, that brief is just,
lovely, isn't it?
I mean, I could literally still be sitting there.
Yeah.
You said, Linda, that you've got so many pieces you couldn't bring them all into the studio.
Yeah, really. I mean, everything. I just keep on seeing things and think. I've got this sort of coffee maker embedded in the wall in my kitchen. I think, I'm going to do the handle on that. And, it's things you think, because I'm a bit of a blingy person.
Yeah, but I was looking at your glasses.
Yeah.
The arms of your glasses. I was thinking, I mean, those aren't Ceralun, are they? But
exactly. I was going to do that,
glasses.
actually. And I was looking for a pair of sunglasses that I no longer use. And I couldn't find them.
But when they do come up, they're going to be blinged.
They're going to be absolutely Ceralun. Everything
You're going to pimp your sunglasses.
Absolutely, totally.
I'm doing it when I get home today.
Yeah, because if you do look at high-end, all the designers. I mean, there's like Tiffany, Chanel, everybody. Swarovski themselves do sunglasses. Mm-hmm. What they're going to be using exactly this.
Exactly. Yeah.
Do you know what, girls? I'm going to have to say, we have to be quiet.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we're not going to get across to Linda.
Okay,
right, let's get on with it. Sorry, girls. I'm mindful now all of a sudden of the time. Right. Look at everything that you're getting here. Sorry to say zip it, but we've got to move on. If you want to see the demonstrations, we could chat for hours, can't we? And we will continue that as well. You know what? That's a good thing. It's a good problem because we want to get across to Linda, and I want to show you everything that you're getting. And honestly, I don't think I'm going to be able to. Look at all the reds. Look at all the pinks. Look at all the pear drops that you're getting. There's 62 Swarovskis within this kit. Let me tilt those out. Tilt those ones out. 662 Swarovskis. Look at how much. By the way, this recording's only got a selection. Obviously, Ollie would have been there for all night. I can pick them up one by one. So you can see the big ones at the front. You've got your beautiful pears, then you've got the lovely hot pinks, slightly smaller size there. Just can you see in the pears as well? Amazing amethyst colour, round brilliant cuts. Aren't they gorgeous?
Love those colours.
Aren't they amazing? Look at these reds though.
They're stunning. That cyan red is beautiful.
The reds again, round brilliant cut reds. You're getting again 24 of those within a pack. I've got Marquise cut in a lovely amethyst colour, sort of a light, like a Rose de France amethyst. Again, these are really sizable. I'm looking at 6x4 millimetres in their size. And then we've got these lovely sort of greenish round brilliant cuts here. You've also got those gorgeous delicate ABs and also the opals. They're in 2 millimetres sizes, and you're getting 24, no, more than 24, aren't you? 24 of your opal colour, 24 of the AB, total 600 plus. Swarovski crystals in your rainbow collection. 662 to be exact. Amazing. This is going to keep you Ceralooning for I don't know how long. $34.95. That's working out at 6p per Swarovski. 6p. Even the teeny weeny ones, I'm happy paying 6p for these. They bring so much to the design.
Absolutely.
With the deal of the day as well, they look stunning in the deal of the day. In amongst those lockets.
Yeah, there's a jeweller's called Chopard, isn't there, that does things like
Happy
that.
Diamonds.
Yeah,
Happy Diamonds, they do so. Yeah, exactly. Where they where they've got the diamonds floating around.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, they're beautiful. That's one of my goals in life, to own a Happy Diamonds watch.
Yeah.
I don't think it's ever going to happen, but
Yeah, I know. Yes, absolutely.
they are amazing, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Right, again, half the stock's gone already. There's still quantity, but I'm going to move on. Moving on to Ceralun. Look, I can't even get to the desk. There's that much.
You wait till you come over here.
Right, let's do the different colours of Ceralun. Oh, when did we launch these? Or is this the launch? Never even seen them before. Malachite. You've got a malachite green.
Well, that's nice.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Got a beautiful red. And you've got your white. So those are the three colours. And I will tilt them forward so you can see. There we go. And these are your hardness. It does say the batch numbers so you know which ones you're actually using. With what? The hardness is the same component throughout of all of them. I'm right,
Yeah,
I'm right with
absolutely.
that, aren't I? So it doesn't matter if I use my
No, it doesn't
one
matter.
hardener with one and one hardener with another.
Absolutely
It's the
not.
same product, isn't
Yeah.
it?
And
See?
you can merge the colours, but you need to mix them individually first.
Mix them individually. So literally, it's you use exactly the same quantity of your colour as your hardener. Mix it with your fingers.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's it. Done, job done.
Love it. I just love it. Love it. Love it. Hang on a minute. You're getting 3 lots here for £17.50.
That's amazing.
This is amazing.
Has it sold out? I'm sorry if you're missing out. I'll bring this across because we want to go over to Linda. Can I bring my cup of tea? And I'll bring my tablet so I can say hello. Keep those messages coming in, jewellery makers, and a good morning. Happy birthday! Yay! Yay, yay, yay! Right, over to Linda, through the balloons. And I've got a thing about balloons. They frighten me a little bit, balloons.
Keep your back to them.
Yeah. I just think they're a bit weird, balloons, aren't they? Yeah. Just like little balls of air.
That's exactly what they are.
I don't know, I think they just make me anxious.
Oh, look at me there.
I haven't got any shoes on either.
I've only got my flats on.
Yeah, anyway. Back to you, my darling,
Right.
rather than talk about those weird things. Ceralun, I mean, Linda, will you stop being so good?
No, it just is. It is. I know. You know, we all say things are addictive, but this is doubly addictive. It really is. And as I say, there's, you know, you can use anything in.
Can I pick that up?
Yeah.
The only frustration I found with this was running out of crystals.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
That was it.
I did exactly
you
the
can
same.
turn to gemstones
Yeah,
then
yeah,
and other
absolutely.
things and try them. I mean, this is just the top of a perfume bottle.
lovely.
I love that I can
You can just
picture
go-
you now, Linda, walking around your house
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
like
I was.
this. Can
Yeah.
Ceralun that.
Yeah.
I'm Ceralun that.
I've got 3 rooms full of stuff I can say.
Have you really? But look, I love this. This was what was catching my eye.
Which is that one? The
The slab of agate.
Yeah, there's a green one as well over the
there.
far side. We're using that's what one's using
Excuse me.
anthracite. There's the green one and that's just another shell. As I say, it's just difficult to not Ceralun things. The donut shaped one is just literally made of Ceralun.
Did you freeform that then?
Yeah.
That's amazing,
just
isn't it?
freeform that, and you
That
can.
shell's beautiful.
I mean,
That
it's.
shell is beautiful.
I'll put a competition out there. Is what can't you Ceralun? But we'll take human beings out of that fact.
You can't Ceralun.
I'd like to.
Yes. Can you just Ceralun body parts? Maybe.
I'm sure you could.
My husband would say, please Ceralun your toes, because he thinks my toes are awful.
Toenails. Maybe you could do your toenails. You know,
Ceralun your big toe, Al.
I could make my sister a new toenail. She had to have hers taken off the other day.
Did she?
I could make her a Ceralun one, couldn't I?
Amazing. I want a Ceralun toenail. Right then. What is it?
Imagine lying on your sunbed. People are going to watch that.
Big
Rainbows shooting off everywhere.
Yeah, there's your feet. There's your feet. And there's your big toe of Ceralun. And you're walking like that because you can't lift it.
Like
Yeah.
a duck-bill platypus.
Right. What is it that you're
okay.
going to demonstrate,
Well,
my
we're
darling?
just going to, literally, my brief was given the Ceralun and given the crystals, and what I did with it was entirely up to me. So we'll just concentrate on the Ceralun.
Let's do it.
As Elle said, it's really, really simple. You take out your colour that you have in whichever packet that you choose, and the hardener is in there, and as Elle says, there's batch numbers on them as well. Excuse me, I'm laughing, my eyes are running. And then it's just a matter of obviously opening. Now, when you're actually mixing, this is the time when you put the gloves on. Obviously something as dense as black is going to mark your hands, but only in the mixing. Once you've mixed it together, which takes around 2 minutes of mixing, kneading it together a bit like you knead your bread and your dough, you can take your gloves off then, and I advise you to take your gloves off, because you will get, won't you, the little sort of fingerprints and then the markings in the latex glove will show on the Ceralun, but not so much by any means on the hand. So just use the gloves to start with. So what you do is I've got a little craft knife here. You choose how much you want. So say I'm going to go there and cut that off. I won't at the moment because I've got some ready mix. So you choose that, and then you bring in the hardener. And what I tend to do is I then remove the piece of the coloured part off. Pop it onto this, I've just got a little from my old sugar crafting days, and then I put the hardener next to it and get the same amount. It's not written in blood that if it's a millimetre or two bigger, it really doesn't matter, but just as near as you can.
Yeah, there or thereabouts.
Yeah, there or thereabouts, it's fine.
You haven't got to worry about weights or anything like that, like you would with resin or anything like that.
So you put both of those components together and then knead, okay? You're sort of kneading and rolling it until it's completely dense and it's taken on the colour. When you use the white, you've got that silver coloured hardener with it. Don't think I'm going to get a dim down or a dull down white. You won't. Okay, once that white Ceralun has fully gone off, it comes back to the brilliant white that it was when you first mixed it. So
Do be careful though, I would imagine that if you're mixing the white, that maybe you have specific gloves?
Absolutely, well I do anyway. I tend to use my gloves twice. I mean, these are cheap as chips. These you can get a box of 100 for, you know, very little. What I tend to do is I use the gloves, I mix, then I turn my gloves inside out, blow them, and then just get the fingers out and turn them over, and then I use the other side of them. That's it. Then I bin them, just in case I pick them up and I do get
You don't
cross.
transfer colours, do you?
No, absolutely not. Contamination. So now I'm ready. Actually, these can come off. So I have got just over half of the colour and of the hardener mixed together there. I've chosen the black simply because I'm going to pop it onto a bangle and I want to try and embed the large stone. Now, when you are embedding any of the stones, other than there are some flatbacks a little bit like the hotfix ones, and in actual fact you can use the hotfix ones, but just use them plain. You know, you don't need the hotfix tool or anything. You can use them in the Ceralun anyway. But the ones that have got the little, what's the pointy bit, the pavilion?
Yes.
Yeah. The secret is that the stone itself needs to be immersed into the Ceralun so that it just cushions around the edge so that you don't see any backup. So obviously with the larger stone, because we're going to have to mould it around what is quite a large pavilion on the stone, you need a fair amount of the Ceralun. If you've got, it's much better to have too much because you will be able to pull it away, any excess, or obviously spread it. I'll sort of illustrate that now. I've got a bangle here. I must admit, out of the whole collection, that the bangles, those two bangles there, I think
amazing.
they really work well, the Ceralun. And I was actually wearing the black one I went shopping in it because I wanted to wear it. And there's a little shop in my village, and she said, "Oh, I really like your bangle." I'm like, "What you do?" She said, "I made it." She said, can you do me some? I'd like to sell it. So, you know, there's opportunity there, you know, innocent opportunity
I
there.
bet. I mean, it's one of those pieces of jewellery that you would, you'd be like, wow, you notice straight away. We have got one of the bangles coming up, by the way, so if you're thinking, I want to do exactly that, we have got, in fact, shall I show them to you now?
Absolutely, do,
Here we go. Slightly different to what Linda's using, but we have these available for you in a lovely, sort of almost like a vintage,
it's beautiful,
pinkish colour, antique copper.
Absolutely great with that pink set of, and the anthracite. And beautiful.
Oh, can you imagine?
Yeah.
And with the black though, I'd wear this with the black.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You could completely cover this cuff, couldn't you,
Yeah,
with your Ceralun?
Yes,
and you'd have enough to do that.
Yes, you have. Yeah, definitely. And you can, a little bit like on that perfume bottle, you can just let the Ceralun go off for just about an hour, and then add a different colour at the side of it. You see, I've got anthracite black and the white there on that perfume bottle.
Yeah. Let me talk that
so it goes in quite beautifully. As I said, after about an hour, it tends to get this non-sticky edges, as it were, so you can bring in the other colours, and they won't merge at all.
So can you see the different colours of of the actual Ceralun clay itself? Beautiful, really beautiful. Wow, $2.25 for that cuff. Stock at multi-buy if you want. I know that you're going to be going, I want to do the next one now.
I do, I really do, yeah. I mean, I was in yesterday and in the workshop we'd got a few bangles, so I got them.
I don't blame you. Back to you, my lovely.
Right, okay, so we've got our nice little ball of the Ceralun here. Now, I'm going to use it in one go. If you sort of take a piece off of it, tear a piece off of it, what I do, although it's got a good up to 2.5, 3 hours of workability in it, a little bit like when I used to make the cakes, I just cover it in back into a plastic bag or something, just because the plastic bags create a little bit of humidity. Will keep it going for the longest time it possibly can. So what we're going to do now is sort of push down on the bangle with the Ceralun. You can go beyond the boundaries if you want to, because when it has gone off it will be really hard. So
and Ceralun will bond to pretty much anything.
Yeah, there's nothing yet that I found it hasn't bonded with. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to leave it a real thickness there because I've got a really large stone. That's ready now just to sort of play and see what angle I want it in. So what I'm going to do now, and you have to excuse the finger marks. Trust me, this is another point, top tip that I came across. If you've got a little bit of residue of the Ceralun or the hardener or some sort of humidity and some little bit of stickiness on your hands, and you've got a brilliant stone like this, complete the bangle, right, and then just take a little baby wipe and it literally clears and it's just back to as it was before you started to use it. You found that?
Yeah, I find baby wipes just
absolutely, it's brilliant. You don't have to worry, oh gosh, must get that off straight away. No, it's absolutely fine. So I've just given that a real push down. Can you see it's sort of embedding, really embedding in, the object being that you're trying to cover those edges. Now, what I've done is, again, going back to, I mean, we have, or did have, a lot of tools like this for polymer clay and things.
Which I suppose you could use.
Yeah, exactly. So anybody's got something like this. These are my old Sugarcraft tools. So where you see there's sort of a gap, you can just literally take the Ceralun and push it. You see how it doesn't pull back? It comes in beautifully. And by doing something like that, I mean, I get lost in something like this, and I can spend ages doing it and getting it just right. But obviously on air we can't. So you just mould it. It's just absolutely brilliant, and moulds up to the edge. It doesn't overspill. It's just the
all ages as well, Linda.
Yeah,
I mean, because this is not a product which is really you wouldn't have to worry about maybe.
It's totally, completely, and utterly safe.
Yeah.
It's a joy to work with.
I can't emphasise enough how busy we are today, so please, please, please do check out those baskets if you want to guarantee success on any of your items. We are selling out lots and lots and lots of different opportunities, and no surprise whatsoever.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of thing that, you know, when Willow's older, I'd love to do with her.
Absolutely.
Yeah. How amazing that she's working with Swarovski crystals.
It's so creative, isn't it?
Yeah, I was thinking.
It's completely creative.
Thinking with your shells that you've done. When we go on holiday with the kids, they're always picking up shells. It'd be lovely to go back as in the evening, just make the shells pretty and wear them the next day. That would be amazing.
Little bits of sea glass and things like that you find. You know, it opens up a whole new beach combing experience.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
How beautiful is that?
So I put one little red one there as a signature.
Oh, where? Where's the red one?
Turn it the other, you can see it there. Just as a little sort of a signature
just a
type
little
thing.
pop.
Yeah, I mean, you could fill the inside of it, you could do this.
Oh, absolutely
it's fantastic.
beautiful, isn't it? Right,
But, with the Ceralun as well, when you're doing any sort of the moulding, that stone's there, look, completely in.
It's not going anywhere, is it?
Anywhere. You can do the moulding, but what you can also do, so with anything that's sort of got sort of a moulding edge to it on a tool, a butter knife or something like that will work. You can also create planes, you can sort of create ledges, you know, and the Ceralun, wherever you push it, it won't get out of that shape unless you push it out of that shape. It'll stay where you are. So I can now sort of, making sure that that's hugging the stone, I can stretch the Ceralun now. Sort of the residue and move it over, and then I can start. Now I've got I'm going to ask the powers that be if we can bring in this. This is actually for Ceralun. It's a Crystal Ninja waxed pen.
A Crystal
It's called,
Ninja waxed
it's
pen.
Yeah, do you like that? It's got it written there. And I will ask if we can get them in because I found it great. You can actually, it comes with a sharpener. So I will go up and ask about this and see whether we can get it.
I love it.
And there's a lady who calls herself, she works very closely with the Crystal Professor, and they both work very closely with Swarovski.
Seriously, are they superheroes?
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
because they
Crystal Ninja
sound
lady,
like superheroes.
She looks like Wonder Woman. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm deadly serious. Absolutely.
Has she got like a crystal belt?
Yeah, everything on her is crystal. Yeah,
amazing.
It's amazing. Anyway, so now sky's the limit, obviously. So I'll just pick up one of these.
If you haven't got one of these, obviously you can use your
you can use your wax,
embelly jelly.
Embelly jelly. You can also use the pickup vacuum, which I've actually got down here, but I couldn't find a plug closely enough, and I didn't want to elbow Gemma out of the way. So I've had this for a while actually. I use this. I've used this with hot fix as well, just to place them. So again, place the stone wherever, and then give it a little push, and you see it won't bounce back. It stays exactly where you put it. This is the joy now, picking up the little.
It's the fun bit.
Yeah,
I can't stress if you haven't got, if you don't have enough of your crystals. It's infuriating. It is, isn't it?
It absolutely is.
You're like, I want to do more because
totally.
Because at the end of the day, you can't stop the curing process either unless you get it within that time frame.
That's right, absolutely right. So now I've just placed that beauty teardrop there, and I'm just going to compress it in again. And now that will, because I've got enough thickness, it's in. Right, and as I say, look, it's just in completely. You can cover all of that, then you can stretch it into different shapes, or you can then start to add more. You can add more of a different colour, or you can add more of the black and just create the shapes. But as Elle said, you could also cover the whole of that bangle. In your Ceralun and your crystals. I put labradorites there in the corner as well.
I can see that looks gorgeous.
And against the pinks and that.
I love the peaks that you've got in here. It's like a mountainous range. I love that. And you know, when the first piece that I made, I actually went online and got some inspiration. I just put sort of Swarovski crystals, or I researched that and just looked at images, and there was a phone cover.
Yes.
Oh, and it looked amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. Honestly,
can you imagine, with your phone?
Yeah, I mean,
having Ceralun all on the back and Swarovski crystals.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see all these things on the Wall of Fame. You know, all of us have different inspirations and different ideas. You know, bring them in.
Amazing. And like we said earlier on, you know, it's you know, any age. You don't have to be that sort of artistic, I suppose.
No, not at all. Absolutely not at all. It's a bit like jewellery. It leads the way. The product leads the way.
Really does.
And it's probably knowing when to stop, which I find difficult.
Yeah, that is the
absolutely.
Bit.
Yeah.
Right, if you've never ever stepped into the world of Ceralun, you really must. It is probably my product of the year.
Yeah, I think so.
I think for 2017, I absolutely adore it. Here's the introduction too. It features the wonderful Claire MacDonald, and she talks to you about how you can, the mixing firstly, so the mixing and the actual setting. Then it goes into free-forming, so how you can actually sort of free-form the Ceralun clay itself. 3D silicone molds, again, if you've got any of those from polymer clay or your resins, you can also incorporate incorporate that as well. Can I, Gemma?
Sorry. I can't help it.
You can't help
You really can't help yourself with it,
You
can
you can't sit with these crystals and knowing this clay is going to go
Will you
off,
finish that?
I have to do it.
Yeah, finish that off.
Yeah.
We need to do that. We'll show the end result as well. Yeah, but you girls can be
I'll
adding.
mix the Ceralun and you
Oh, right.
fill it.
You be adding your bling. It's approximately. I needed to point out the fact that literally within seconds Gemma was on that. 3D silicone molds, stamping and texturing, because what's one thing you can actually texture this clay as well.
Exactly. We were talking earlier when you were doing the crimp covers as well, that you can actually put your layer of Ceralun down, leave it for about 15 minutes or so, and then start putting in. I mean, I just use little round edge tools as well to simulate a crystal by putting in the same shape.
Yeah.
I've put them into the silicone molds. And just a very quick top tip. If you are using the molds, okay, just use the silicone molds exactly as they are, put in the Ceralun, scrape away the edges so that you've just got the actual mould that's full of the Ceralun. Don't take it out then, pop it in the freezer for an hour. Okay, if you try and take it out then, it's going to pull, and it'll just be a mess. So pop it in the freezer.
How long?
For about an hour, hour and a half, and then you can leave it in overnight, you can leave it in a week, whatever, but a good hour, and then take that out the freezer, and then that Ceralun will come out of that mould absolutely pristine. Leave it for 10 minutes, and it's exactly the same as the condition it's in now that Gemma's
Gorgeous.
working in.
Yeah. Also, how you incorporate it into your other jewellery making, like your wire work.
Yeah, I put it into shibori as well. So,
Yeah, shibori. It crosses all of those mediums perfectly. It's approximately an hour long length, so it gives you inspiration, some top tips on what you can actually use this beautiful product with. Single-handedly one of my favourite launch of 2017. I absolutely love it. And you will find just, objects around the house that you're like, can Ceralun that?
Definitely.
Light switches, can you imagine?
Yeah, light pools,
Oh my
light
gosh.
switches.
I'm Ceralooning Willow's light switch. Taps.
Bathroom taps. You've seen how expensive they are, the bathroom taps. I think you can get really cheap taps and do them up.
Do you know, Swarovski actually do crystals for taps.
Do they?
Yeah, I've actually got one.
Who'd have thought?
Yeah, who'd have thought it? Yeah, I've actually got one, but that tap was expensive.
Ollie was just saying,
I can
his
imagine.
kitchen tap was 90 quid.
Yeah, they are expensive.
Yeah,
taps,
and
aren't
that's
You
not
could
a
just
bad
get,
price.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you could get like an old one off an auction site and bling it up with your Ceralun.
Absolutely.
Your gear
We're on
stick.
it.
Your gear stick in your car.
You know, some of there are companies, aren't there, that bling up cars, particularly these big 4x4s and that, and they cost like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of pounds to have them. Bring me the car.
I think Mercedes, they do Swarovski in their cars.
Yes,
they do.
Yeah, exactly. I only read that yesterday.
Yeah,
Yes.
Michael was saying yes. Swarovski has been as Mercedes have used phone cases. That's the thing that I saw on the internet.
You know,
they are huge sellers.
Lipstick covers.
Yeah.
Compact
Compact
everything.
covers.
There's nothing, is there, really, that you can't do.
You try and find something you can't blink. I'm going to do Willow's light switch because we move tomorrow. I don't know if I mentioned that. That's the first thing I'm going to do. Friday night, whilst I have the fish and chips, because it's tradition we have fish and chips, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to be, I'll be there now, darling. Ceralooning Willow's light switch.
Yeah, I mean, on this DVD, I just spotted that Claire has done a wirework frame, like that butterfly there. She's done a wirework frame, and then Ceraluned it and that. So it really is completely just the limits of your own creativity is what will restrict you. That's all.
The other thing for me, like I like doing cold fix with metals and things. Like, if you're not into soldering or you don't like using your torch, you can actually fix.
Yeah.
Yes.
Almost like a solder.
Well, that's it. The metre long lengths of sterling silver chain. If you want, that's how I actually. That's how I actually finish them off because
perfect.
I'm not great at making my own findings. So this I know it's absolutely secure.
Yeah.
And you've got a focal bead there, haven't you? Then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
and
goodness!
One more thing that I've done. I don't know if you've done this, Linda, but use mica powders over the top.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can colour them.
Absolutely.
And do it while it's still
glitter,
sort of tacky.
You know, the glitters that we have here, the large flakes of glitter or the very fine glitter. Ceralun.
Anything and everything, really. And across all your mediums as well. This is going to look. The Ceralun's going to be incredible with your make along. The necklace that myself and Gemma are wearing. You can incorporate that little bit of sparkle in amongst there as well. Yeah, interior design.
Totally, completely. I mean, there is a Swarovski bath. I think it's something like £350,000.
Can't imagine that'd be too
Swarovski
comfortable,
bath.
you know, with pavilions.
No, on the outside of a roll bath, not on the inside.
I was just thinking,
On the
I was just
outside,
thinking having your facets and
And that would
everything.
probably be a life's work, but wow, what a life that would be.
Yeah,
A life spending, embedding
Yeah,
crystals,
everything
yeah,
about.
incredible. Wow, what an heirloom piece that would be to hand on to. Picture frames.
Yes.
Could do anything and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, we've got, is it time? Right, 10 o'clock on the hour, we are launching the biggest DVD that we have ever brought you in the history of Jewellery Maker. This features not one, not two, not three, multiples of our incredible talented guest designers, including the wonderful Gemma Crow, the fabulous Linda Brumwell, Sheila Davis, Alison Tarry, Mark Smith, Jan Dwyer, Claire MacDonald, Kleshner, Jill Hunter, Sarah Elvin, Fleur Hastings and Deb Rudge. Now, within this DVD, it's not an hour long, you have got hours of watching and hours of knowledge, inspiration being shared. Now, it includes Cinema with Gemma, and you're wearing one of your wonderful Cinema creations.
It's not in here, is it? The Cinema hat. I think it's still
It's outside. I'll go and fetch it in a minute. Yeah, it is outside.
So Cinema, so that's we were having a conversation before we came to air, weren't we, Gemma? And I was saying I want to come on your show, on your workshop with some of my girlfriends, because we're going to Ascot this year, so we want to make our own hats.
At the moment, this is the only DVD for Cinema. The
Is
only
it?
project on DVD, yeah.
There you
yeah,
go.
it is with the shibori as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
actually.
there
Yeah.
we go then.
Exclusives.
Bridal jewellery with the wonderful Sheila, Wirework cupcake with the lovely Alison, macrame with the fabulous Mark Smith, channel setting with the beautiful Jan Dwyer, wire writing with the amazing Claire MacDonald, Swarovski with the wonderful Kleshner, shibori with our one and only Linda Brumwell, seed beads with the fabulous Jill Hunter, kumihimo with Sarah Elvin, chainmail with exceptional Fleur, wirework. Oh, the wonder that is Deb Rudge.
Absolutely.
You know what?
I mean, it's a shame you did that. I was going to ask people to guess which piece went to which designer. Because it is quite obvious, to be honest, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's quite obvious.
I think so.
Yeah.
What's in the booklet? 'Cause
If you'd have asked me, I'd have known, because I was there with a
yes,
few of
okay.
them.
Yeah.
But what's in the booklet? Should we open it up?
Yes, please.
This is coming up in a few moments' time. It is the launch, but let me just show you inside. There we go. It comes as a 4-part disc set.
It's so pretty as well.
It really is. You know, you've got the collection edition booklet that comes along with it as well. This is, without doubt, the biggest DVD launch that we've ever brought you, Jewellery Makers. I mean, I was lucky enough to be part of the filming process with so many of these projects, and they are amazing, truly. After a very short break, we have got quantity. It's the largest quantity that we've ever ordered. However, we fully expect to need every single one of those. Be prepared, because in a few moments' time, this is going to be brought and made available to the world. It is the collector's edition DVD launched after this.
Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD. This 4-disc spectacular features 12 of our creative designers who bring an array of inspirational designs across a variety of different mediums, including wirework, seed beads, shibori, chainmail and much more. Not only are you getting 4 discs, but we have also added a booklet which is jam-packed full of more projects and inspiration from our talented designers. This is our biggest DVD ever, and we are so excited to bring this to you on our birthday show. The Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD, 4th of May at 10 a.m.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We're very excited to welcome back the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski. Leslie is flying in straight from the USA to join us for our birthday week and will be appearing on your screens on Friday the 5th of May. Along with our buying team, Leslie has created some exclusive seed bead kits which she will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips with you. The Seed Bead Show, Friday the 5th of May.
Are we ready, jewellery makers? It is the DVD. We have got a very special guest coming into the studio in a few moments' time to talk about this incredible DVD that is being launched in a few moments' time. Now, 4 hours worth, 4 hours of talent, inspiration, hard work, skills being invited into your living room. It's also, to my knowledge, the most how do I say it, inclusive, the most a DVD that has the most content within in terms of mixed mediums. I mean, you've got so many different designers. Do you know, Ollie, my director actually asked a very good question. You know, how many people are involved in bringing this DVD to us? And believe me, it's a lot. You know, from our incredible powers that be, the sales management, to our brand management team, to the guest designers, to the kit team that obviously give the products to our guest designers and what they actually need, to the buying team that actually source the products that they actually need for the pieces of jewellery. A huge thank you, by the way, to one person in particular who I know has worked incredibly hard, organising it, making sure that we're all here, and that is Chloe Jones. Chloe Jones is our production manager, and she, you know, she organises all the crew, she organises us and the guests, makes sure that we're all here first thing in the morning to film your sections. She does all of the editing as well, so hats off to Chloe for that as well. Along with our guest designers, I mean, as guest designers, to come up with these products to share as well with the world, which is basically what they're doing, how much work goes into the planning, the preparation for what within the sections that you have in the DVD. I mean, how much planning goes into that, ladies?
Well, it's a lot actually. It's liaising with buying, seeing what products that we can use. It's obviously getting that product in. It's obviously thinking about the design. It's obviously doing the design. It's getting it in here. Then Chloe has all the hard work of getting it all organised. She just does the whole packaging. Yeah, is superb, isn't it? It's a beautiful thing to look at.
Yeah.
I mean, I opened it just. I mean, the fact that you have got kind of like a beautiful display, of your 4 discs that are actually included. Clearly marked, and you've got also the booklet that is within, and that again gives you some incredible information. Shall I open it and show you what you actually get? So the designers, the actual pieces of jewellery, what they're actually called, step-by-step instructions with all of the different pieces of jewellery as well. As you can see, the spring bracelet tutorial with lovely Jan Dwyer, the tools that Jan's actually used. There we go, Katie Parker. So these are different designers actually, have different pieces of jewellery which aren't even included on the DVD.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
So you get even more inspiration than the hours worth of
Rachel
viewing.
Norris has done the most amazing pair of earrings.
I bet. There you've got Katie Dean there with the super jewel necklace and bracelet. There you go. So again, step-by-step instructions about how you actually use that. Really clear demonstrations. This booklet's invaluable, isn't it? Let's not forget that.
Yeah, I am definitely getting the DVD on the strength of that booklet because it is so clear.
Yeah,
it's beautiful. It really is.
Right, before we go any further, we have got a very special guest here in the studio. He is my manager, and he is. We often say.
Get around the balloons.
Let me get around the balloons.
Oh. Hello, everyone.
There he is.
Hello.
Happy birthday, Scott.
Happy birthday, 7 years.
I know, it doesn't feel like it, does it?
It makes me feel old.
Don't even go there. Don't even go there. After the conversation that we had the other day, that I established that I'm a decade older than you.
I know, but I've been here for 7 years.
I know, he was a boy when he came here. He was just a boy, and now he's an almost married man.
Almost married man, absolutely. And I have to say, really the backbone of JewelleryMaker.
Oh, don't touch
true.
that up. I don't want to cry. I'm not going to cry.
It really is true, because I have to say you bring so much, and Scott's very much one of those people that if ever you've got anything on your mind, or you can just go to.
He's totally approachable.
Exactly. For those of you that don't know,
got to be
it's
like
not about me, guys.
It's not really. It's a lot of love in the room today, but it does make a difference, doesn't it? As a team, being able to approach your peers. This DVD.
I know. So we sit down for birthday meetings. We sat down about 6 months ago, I would say. We sat down and we thought, what can we do? What are we going to go next? Where are we going to go with? And obviously every year we try and do a DVD. We try and make it bigger than the last one. And we've seen there's been loads of interest in booklets. So we thought, what's better than put a booklet in there? And then at this point we always just look at Chloe and go, 4 discs? And she goes, how am I going to do that? And then she then gets in contact with all the guest designers, and the guest designers go, how am I going to do that? How are we going to do it in top of everything else that we've got to do, in top of making all the great, brilliant kits, in top of making everything else? And then somehow, well, literally this morning at 8 a.m, this gets here.
This arrived,
and we're like, it's happened. And then it's on your screens within 20 minutes.
I mean, we always say with our DVD launches that, you know, what you'd actually pay for tutorial discs elsewhere, and, you know, how you're looking at least £20, aren't you, really, for that kind of guidance and step-by-step tutorials. But to get, I mean, how many different designers are on here? I can't even see. 12.
Yeah, 12.
12 different designs, plus what's in the booklet as
of
well.
Course. And they're all different techniques in the booklet to the DVD, so you get in, I think it's over 35 possibly techniques.
35 different projects and techniques.
It's incredible.
Which of course then cross mediums, don't they?
Yeah, of course.
Now, the biggest, I think it's the biggest quantity we've ordered, isn't it?
It is. For 7, we've gone big. We've gone big for 7th birthday. Why not?
But we are going to need every single one.
I don't know where we're going to be at 10. 10's gonna. We're at 7 now. I don't know. 15 disc DVD.
15 disc. No pressure, girls.
Go in the meeting now.
Let's start filming it now, shall we?
That 8 o'clock panic I don't want again.
No, definitely not. Right, are we ready to officially launch and open this amazing disc? Scott, once again. Yeah, totally. Thank you, Scott, and thanks to Chloe, and thanks to. No, stay with us. Stay with us.
Stay. I'm staying.
Because this is like this is a big deal.
Okay. I'm not used to this part. I can talk. I can't tell. Where are we going?
In 10 seconds, we're going to introduce those graphics. So if you've been waiting for this incredible disc to get your hands on it, we've ordered the biggest quantity that we ever have done in Jewellery Maker history. We fully expect them all to go this morning. And that's no if, buts or maybes, that's factual. But as soon as the graphics appear, if you're with me on the web, check out. If you're with me on the phone lines, dial. Are you ready? In 3, in 2, in 1, the collector's edition 4-disc CD.
It's like some sort of sound effects, some
kind of drum roll going on here. It's ready, go. I mean, if you think about it here, if you were to attend all of these workshops,
oh gosh,
how much is that going to cost?
Oh, over £1,000, isn't it?
I don't even want to think.
Yeah.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah. It would. 12 workshops, over £1,000. Over £3,500 if you're going to attend both with the projects that are in the booklet. I mean, that's no small amount.
No.
And that's basically what we're doing with the actual disc and the booklet, getting that home. But even more than that, you can do it in the comfort of your own home. Yeah. You can stop and start. You can refer back to it.
It's a great referral thing, isn't it, as well? You sort of think, well, I'd like to make. Again, you can be inspired by all the designs, not necessarily have to make them. You can be inspired by them, and then you think, oh, right. If I look at that, I can see how I can do that, grow that. You can answer a lot of questions actually that you might have in your own head.
Yeah. And keep hold of the booklet because it is invaluable.
Absolutely invaluable.
There's that piece of jewellery that you were saying about with the lovely Rachel Norris, the Oriental fan style earrings. So loads of different techniques. Scott, once again, thank you.
You're welcome.
On behalf of all the Jewellery Maker family, thank you for an amazing 7 years as well.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. Thank you for being with us. Yeah. And many more years to come.
Many more years to come.
Enjoy the DVD. I know it's going to be a fantastic price anyway, but I'll leave that to Tom and Al to negotiate. I'm having no part on that.
Really?
We'll see. See you later on.
Thank you. Scott Stone, everybody. He's our sales manager here at Jewellery Maker. And, truly, with all of our management team, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be able to bring you such amazing opportunities, as with our incredible guest designer team. So, what incredible talents do we have on your 4-disc DVD? You have the wonderful Gemma, the fabulous Sheila, Alison, Mark, Jan, Claire, Kleshner, Linda, Jill, Sarah, Fleur, and Deb Rudge. We actually ordered 3,000 of these for the 7th birthday, but I think they're still gonna sell out. We've got members of staff on the phone lines. I can see you there. In customer services, I know we've got some here in the building as well. We've got guest designers getting involved. I mean, you both said, ladies, that you want to get hold of this DVD as well.
Absolutely.
Or these, I should say.
I mean, Gemma is a real ace of all trades. But, for me, there's lots of things on there that I don't find easy.
Yeah, totally.
So it's a great referral and a great training for me as well.
Yeah. I totally agree. I'm just going to open this up again because I just think, being able to almost like flick through like a library of inspiration. Yeah. All of the different DVDs. It's been
thought out as well, how those DVDs have been placed like that. It's so artistic.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's clever.
It really is. So there's the 4 discs that you're actually getting. Here are the beautiful pieces of jewellery that you can learn to create. But let's not forget, with wire writing, for example, with the lovely Claire McDonald, you can incorporate that in other ways. This is the beautiful cupcake that Alison made. It's learning how to make that structure. It's the seed bead beautiful bracelet that you've got here. Isn't that fabulous?
Stunning.
So this is with Jill. Seed beads with Jill Hunter. I mean, how amazing.
It's beautiful.
It is really beautiful.
It's like a fabric. Mark with his incredible macrame.
Gorgeous.
Have you ever seen anything like this before? I'd never seen him demonstrate it on air.
I need to know how to make those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. It's
Really,
absolutely, I mean,
just-
it could be a brooch, a centre point to a
Yeah.
collar, whatever.
Yeah.
It's got loads of adaptability, that design.
This is, I'm thinking about each, you know, there's lots of designs there, but some of them
Exactly.
could cross over and incorporate together, so you could like pick a mix.
And also you
add
can learn a
bits.
bit of colour matching, can't you? Or
Yeah.
colour coordination, really.
Yeah.
To Fleur with her
yeah.
fantastic chainmail. I've not seen this weave before.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that amazing?
That is lovely.
Look at that. You can learn how to create this. And Fleur will always say, you know, once you've got that pattern in your head, if she was to make a design and follow that pattern and you were to, it'll turn out exactly the same. Linda, your beautiful shibori silk. And you've incorporated shibori with seed beads there.
Yeah, sea beads and Swarovski. Yeah, absolutely.
So crossing those mediums over as well.
Yeah.
To Claire McDonald with this fantastic flamingo.
Oh, I mean, that is just a work of art.
Does he just make it just makes you want to sort of stand with one leg in the air, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just gorgeous.
Yeah, it really does. You remember that designer I mentioned not long ago, that Butler and Wilson design? That's very much like what they do, and you know that's going to be high three figures there. I just love the movement of it. The execution of that design is just breathtaking.
Look at his face.
It's
Look
just
how detailed his face is.
Absolutely, it's alive, isn't it?
The guys are laughing, but I'm like, look at his. You can even see his cheeks. I don't know if that's what they're actually called on a flamingo, but you know, like the actual profile or the jawline of the actual flamingo.
Just think about the techniques that are in there as well.
Exactly,
You've got
I
a
was
brooch
thinking
pin,
that.
You've got prong
Brooch
setting,
pin, prong setting.
You've got the gizmo.
You've got all different
those
ways
techniques.
to use a reel of wire, and you transform a reel of wire into that.
Amazing.
It's a genius.
It really is genius. To all of these, I saw this
channel
with
setting
lovely
on that is
the channel
gorgeous,
setting
yeah.
bracelets with jam. Sorry.
Lovely.
Look at these. It's really beautiful. Really beautiful. Okay, 3,000 of these are available. Let's not forget though that this is global. 20 projects on your DVD. Sorry, 12 on your DVD. Hang on, 12 on your DVD, and 12 with. An 8 within the booklet. Have I got that right around? Yes. So 20 projects in total you're actually getting, and 4 hours viewing, plus all of those different mediums. And we haven't got a cinema DVD as of yet. You get the wonderful Gemma teaching you how to create that beautiful art form and craft. Seed bead designs, amazing new macrame techniques with a lovely mark. Chainmail, shibori, we haven't got a DVD as of yet. This is the first ever. Now, the biggest DVD fact in the history of Jewellery Maker, 20 projects, umpteen different techniques that you're going to learn and master with the talent of 12 different designers, all today for just $19.95.
It's amazing.
That is £1 per project.
That's incredible.
That is incredible.
For the amount of work,
£1.
effort, that's amazing.
Can we just, again, whilst you're dialing through Jewellery Makers, just say hats off to all of our amazing guest designers, and thank you for sharing your talent, your inspiration, your guidance for the years gone by and the years to come, and within this wonderful DVD. Thank you to our fabulous crew for getting up in the very early hours so that they can be here to film before the live show or even after the live show, so often very early or very late. Thank you to our directors, you know, again, who get it very, very early and make sure that you get the perfect shots to capture that technique. You know, the kit team to make sure that you get the perfect products. Laura, the lovely Laura Androlia, to make sure who coordinates it all as well.
You're not going to mention it, but thank you to all the presenters that have taken a really. I mean, I had the talent of Vicky Carr.
Yeah.
And she was so. I mean, I couldn't stand here. I don't know about you, Gemma. I couldn't stand here without a presenter at the side of me. You know, it's amazing how much. I don't know. It's
security.
It is exactly.
Yeah,
and the input from all you presenters and the knowledge we learn threefold from that.
Well,
Yeah.
All my knowledge is down to you presenters.
Yeah, me too,
Well,
absolutely.
ditto. We can say exactly the same, you know, and that's the beauty of jewellery making is because we inspire one another and we learn so much from one another, don't we? Yeah, I mean, we could go on and on and on. Thank you most of all to you at home, because if it wasn't for you guys, 7 years on, we wouldn't be, you know, such an established brand. We wouldn't be able to bring you such amazing discs and viewings and DVDs just like this. So thank you to each and every single one of you at home for supporting us. Now already, can I just say, a third of the stock has gone. We had 3,000, so a 4-figure quantity has already sold out. Do check out those baskets. I'm looking at them, all of you fantastic friends of ours on the phone lines, on the web. Many of you getting multiples. I've just seen Alison, guest designer Alison, get 2. I've got members of staff over in the call centre multi-buying as well. We've got the USA. Hello to you, Oklahoma. Hello to you, Paula and Rotherham and Taft, Durham, Norfolk, Surrey, West Midlands, Nottinghamshire, London, all around the world. Webinars you do need to check out if you want to guarantee success. I would hate for you to miss out. I really would. Now, I mean, what's the reality? If this sells out, are we going to have to wait another year?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be a limited edition. It's a birthday thing, isn't
Yeah.
it? So it has to really be.
We're going to have to wait another year for the next birthday
Exactly.
DVD.
Exactly.
I do think we should start doing it now.
I
So
think
do
we
I.
should as
I
well.
agree.
I think we should too. 4 hours. 4 hours.
Can we have the outtakes as well? Because they're hysterical.
Oh yeah, you gotta love it. I actually think we should do one of those clips. Chloe, can we do that? Chloe Jones, if you're watching right
It's
now,
hysterical.
the faux pas. I think sort of. Claire, my other director, she actually says to me, "Elle, every show you come out with an on-air faux pas, every single show." She's like, you just skirt over it now these days, but quite often I come out with something and it's like, what did she just say? I don't do it on purpose, obviously, but yeah, the ones that go on in the DVDs.
Absolutely, it's
The ones
hysterical.
before.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And I think actually the lineup that you're getting within your 4-hour viewings are some of our best designers for exactly that. I mean, Gemma, have you got you've made a few on-air faux pas in the past, haven't you?
Yes.
Linda, I know you
Oh,
have.
yeah, I have. I can't remember what it was, Gemma, that you did recently,
We-
but they literally had to take you off air.
Yeah, there was.
Literally had to
It
take
was
you off
me
air
and
for a good 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Linda, I've been with you for some absolute crackers where you've literally had me howling.
Yeah, and actually, do you know, they laugh at me and I don't actually know that I've done one of these outlets. And then after, what did I do?
I can remember, let you into, I don't know if it's a secret or this has been revealed, but I can remember coming into the studio once and Linda had made these beautiful pieces of jewellery, amazing, and you had these lovely little fairies. And she made this necklace and it had some wire writing in there, and let's just say it didn't spell what you intended it to
It
spell.
didn't spell what and it was a minute to air, and Kim, producer Kim, came in screaming, literally screaming. She was trying not to fall over with laughter, but she was deadly serious at the same time, so it was simply whipped off air immediately.
Yes, we couldn't have brought it to air, let's just put it that
No,
way.
absolutely.
Marjorie in Buckinghamshire saying, happy birthday to all at JewelleryMaker, got my DVD, well done my darling. And she says, been with you from the start, it's my 60th birthday today.
Oh, happy
and I've
birthday.
taken the day off to spend with you all. Happy birthday,
Happy
Marjorie!
birthday.
Happy birthday to you! Wow! I hope you're spoiling yourself. Happy birthday from Michael!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday from Michael! Happy birthday from the boys in the gallery. There they are, Tom and Ollie. And happy birthday from us. Mwah, mwah,
Marjorie,
mwah.
if you text in with your customer number, I'm saying this is off the top of my hat, but I'll take responsibility for it. Can we send Marjorie one of those Ceralun pieces?
Yes.
Nice
For
idea.
her, 'cause it's a big
For a birthday.
Yeah, it's a big birthday. So we
Can
need customer
Marjorie,
number,
can you
Marjorie,
text
if
in
you can.
your customer number?
I send in my customer number.
She already got one.
Gemma, no. You can make one. You've been making one. Have you finished that one yet? No,
I'm just
still on.
carrying on
It's
with
that's
the
lovely.
collaboration
Lovely
piece.
The
gift.
collaboration piece.
There you go, Marjorie. Your 60th present from us is a beautiful Ceralun piece of jewellery. Happy
lovely.
birthday to you. Right, how are we doing on stock levels? We've still got loads of people on the phone lines and loads and loads and loads in baskets. I cannot stress how busy we are this morning. It's our official 7th birthday today. We had 3,000 of these available. I mean, I've never come across a tutorial DVD which includes cinema, wirework, macrame, channel setting, wire writing, bridal jewellery, wire structures, shibori, Swarovski, seed beading, kumihimo, chainmail. That's all the different techniques plus more.
Yeah, exactly.
That's included in this DVD.
Yeah, it's a broad. It's a. I can't think of the next word, but it's a spectrum. That's the one.
Okay, let's go through it. Hang on. Think of all the different techniques. Let's start with the more basic techniques, like your beading. Well, that will be incorporated into your bridal piece of jewellery by the lovely Sheila. Okay, wire work. Well, you've got within here wire writing, wire structure, and channel setting.
It's like a taster of each medium, isn't it? It's great.
Then you've actually got, let's go on to your seed beads. Wow.
Yeah.
Seed bead is following a pattern to create like a fabric design with the lovely Jill Hunter. So again, taster of that macrame. I've never even seen this technique by Mark
this
before.
is micro macrame. I mean, I can macrame, but micro macrame is a whole different...
Different ball game.
Yeah, completely.
Channel setting, chainmail, kumihimo, all of the cinema. Like you said, there's no DVD of that yet. Neither is there for your shibori silk. So, you are getting a little bit of everything, aren't you?
Yeah.
Which, if you think about it this way, jewellery makers, if I had to buy a DVD for each of those different mediums and different projects, how much is it going to cost me? Even Jewellery Maker prices.
Well,
so,
how many projects are on that DVD? Did you say 12?
There's 12.
12. Well,
and 8 in the book.
So and DVDs are normally around about £5.
Yeah.
So that's a £60 DVD, isn't it?
Straight away.
Straight away. And then you can put that on the book, because it's just readable rather than watchable, isn't it? But it's still the same thing. It's tutorials.
Absolutely. You've got 20 tutorials here, haven't you? Basically, and in terms of techniques, let's just count the 12 different techniques that you're about to master.
Yeah.
12 techniques. Rather than paying £60 for each individual DVD, get this, and you've got them all there. And I tell you what, you can cross those mediums as well. It's giving you that starting point, the cupcake there. I mean, did you ever imagine that if, as a wire worker, that you could start with something like that? You can, with your channel setting, with the lovely Jan. Again, I was with her when she filmed her channel setting. You can do this. You can make this. For your chainmail, equally, I said, it's following an amazing pattern. For your macrame, for your kumihimo, all of the above. But it would normally you'd have to invest quite substantially.
Yeah, to
cover all
variety.
of these.
Yeah, and I mean, when we do, it's sort of a little inside information. When designers here film DVDs, and particularly for this particular DVD, I think I was given a 20-minute slot.
Yes.
So, we have to really think about the pertinent techniques that have to go into that,
and how you include it in that time scale.
Yeah, because we know here on air, we can well run over time and have to, so it's
not the case on a DVD,
and then Chloe does the most amazing editing to it. She never, everything there that is necessary remains there.
Remains there for you to get perfect shots, etc.
Yeah.
I mean, Linda, is there going to be a shibori DVD?
Yes. I can't, because it's not my place. But there has been one, but not by me, filmed this morning. And then I had a meeting yesterday about mine. The product's on order now.
So watch this space.
So it's watch this space. There'll be a double DVD. This other lady Amy from Amy Runs with Scissors. Who's on the mid show today at 4. Yeah. And she's doing a workshop tomorrow. Lovely lady, I met her this morning, fantastic. And she's done a DVD, and I think we're launching on the same weekend.
Fabulous. So do watch this space, but currently this is the only shibori, the only cinema, and the only DVD where we have got so much information and knowledge jam-packed within the booklet and the actual 4 hours worth of viewing. I'm really excited for you to get this home, Jewellery Makers. It is our 7th birthday, and we are celebrating, as we know best, with something new, something exciting, something you can get your teeth into. something we absolutely know that you're going to really enjoy. So much time and effort has gone into bringing it to you, and I really do know that as soon as you pop it on, as soon as you start watching just a couple of minutes, you'll see how much work goes into such an incredible disc. Great for new beginners as well. I mean, if you're watching for the very first time and you've never made a single piece of jewellery in your entire life, you will be able to with this. We talk about what you need, we talk about the tools you'll need for each project, we talk about the actual ingredients, if you like, for each project, so we do break it down. We talk about literally from start to finish, you know, so if you're thinking, I could never make these designs, you really, really, really could.
Absolutely. Yeah. I think it'll remove a lot of the could I or can't I type of issue. So there was on Facebook this week I read from a customer talking about the shibori. She'd got everything ready to go, but she was nervous about making a mistake. Well, this type of thing will alleviate all of those concerns.
It will.
And if you are, say you're a beader, say you work with shibori, say you're a maker, you've got all these other ventures that you can now confidently do as well, which just expands your hobby and expands all of you know, this fantastic creative world that we've got. And
it's one of those moments that you kind of, when you do create that piece of jewelry, you think, did I do that?
Exactly.
You know, it's that sense of pride that's just unbeatable, isn't it? That feeling, that overwhelming feeling.
I mean, sometimes you can look at the finished product and you think, wow.
This is the Kiss Kiss bracelet from Kleshner. Isn't that beautiful as well?
It is gorgeous.
I love the things I love the names that Kleshner puts to her designs.
Kiss Kiss.
Really clever,
isn't it? And probably one of her. She's actually offering you the technique here that has been one of her. She actually said on the DVD that this has been one of her most successful sellers as a jewellery maker, as a brand. Yeah, you can see the actual Kiss Kiss design. Can you see within the actual? She's actually sold her designs to companies, global companies, Kleshner, and she's bringing you one of her most successful sellers. She said literally she's made thousands upon thousands of those, and I'm giving you that information, that knowledge within the DVD as well. I mean, that in itself, irreplaceable.
That's it, you're buying our secrets, aren't you?
You are.
You know what I mean? Not just buying the techniques, you're buying the design, you can use it how you want to use it.
That's another thing, you don't have to worry about the fact, I mean, that DVD's there for you to be inspired by or copy or whatever. Yeah. There's no concerns whatsoever with copyright or anything like that.
Yeah. You fill your boots, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
And again, don't you think that's awesome that our designers do that? That literally just say, you take that little bit of inspiration that I had and roll with it. One thing can I ask on behalf of all the JewelleryMaker family is that when you get this home and you do start creating, that you share your feedback. I would really love to hear about your experiences with specific projects, if you like, or show the pictures of the pieces of jewellery that you create from this disc. Share with us your feedback on on the booklet itself. I know you're going to love it. I really, really, really do. I truly think this has been the best DVD that we've ever brought to you. It's certainly been the biggest. 4 hours worth of viewing in your collector's edition. Fabulous. We've still got quantity there, but there's so many of you with any baskets all around the world. Like I said, I've got Australia, USA, UK, and I haven't actually been paying that much attention. I've got Nebraska there, I can see Holland on the phone lines as well. I haven't been paying that much attention just because there's streams of names, but we still do have quantity, but only just. They will sell out today. They will sell out. So do check out those baskets if you want to guarantee success. I don't think, well, in fact, this is a limited edition DVD. You know, if you miss out now, not to scaremonger anybody, but if you do miss out now, it's going to be another year before you get a chance to get a birthday DVD. So, and I can't guarantee it's going to be as big as this one. Okay, let's show off your talents. And you inspire us. We've been talking about the inspiration. And our customers do that on a regular basis. It is your weekly competition, but your daily viewing of your fabulous designs in the Wall of Fame. I love it. I feel like we should be going
I'm already down there.
Look at this. This is nice, ladies. Thank you for joining me this morning.
I'm the tallest. I am.
You are? Are you the tallest?
I am.
Oh, if I was on heels, I'd be up
Tom's
there.
the tallest, obviously.
You look like the bridesmaid.
Especially with your hands like this.
Just need a little bouquet of flowers.
We do. We just need Kleshner's Kanzashi flower bouquet now. How fabulous has it been?
Oh,
amazing.
Fabulous so far.
Thank you, ladies, by the way, for sharing on your birthday DVD as well. No, thank you. Take it away, girls.
Right, okay, fabulous designs here. There's some candles with some gorgeous lace work on, and it's from Bernadette in County Carlo. Hi all at Jewellery Maker, here's my entry this week. A set of candles I decorated with white lace and Swarovski AB crystals. They were in a flower arrangement on the altar at my daughter's wedding. Wow. I used headbands and E6000 glue to set the lace and the crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? They certainly are, Bernadette. All items from yourselves, except the candles, of course. I'm happy just to see my work on the telly. Well, there it is, and you're number 771.
How lovely.
Bernadette, beautiful.
And congratulations on your daughter's wedding as well.
Yeah. Okay,
Wow.
you next?
Yep,
I've got
go.
number 774, some amazing beadwork here, and it's from Amanda. She says, hi all at JM Towers, please find attached my first attempt at seed bead wrapped Swarovski crystal. I had this in my stash for a while now, and when I got the turquoise seed beads, I knew I had to do this. Also making a necklace to go with it, seed beads and crystal super duos, and thread all from JM, and that's from Amanda. That is gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
First attempt, wow.
Wow.
That's amazing, isn't it? And it goes back to what we were just saying there. You know, even if you've never made jewellery before, with the right tuition, anything is possible.
Really gorgeous.
Classic suite of jewellery here. Number 777 comes from Marion Andrews. Hello, Marion. She says, happy birthday all. Brilliant show and brilliant products. Thank you. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Lapis from my stash. Purchased from you ages ago, and it looks really good. And she says, good luck to everybody. And that's from Marion. Happy birthday to you as well, Marion, and good luck in the draw on Wednesday.
This is two lovely design necklaces here, and it's from Laura Kinney. Hello at Jewellery Maker Towers. This is my two makes, a garnet bracelet and a rose quartz, garnet and seed beads from my stash. They're connected with silver plated copper fastenings. I love them both and I can't give them to anyone. Here's hoping for a win, but there is another time. I had the garnet rose quartz in my stash, and it took me a long time to figure out what I was going to do with it, but I'm very happy with the outcome of both bracelets. Thank you for taking time to read the email. That's a great pleasure, Laura. Laura, they're beautiful, and you're 772.
Don't they remind you of a certain designer?
Yes, yes, they do. Yeah, I know the one. Yeah, absolutely they do.
Amazing,
Lovely
amazing.
combination.
Yeah.
Now this is very clever. This is number 775.
Oh, wow.
And it's from David Price in Manchester. And he says, hi all at JM. Happy birthday to JM, and may you have many more. We will, I'm sure. Please find attached my latest creation for the Wall of Fame. Both owls were made using scrap copper sheet from JM. The metal was melted using a small furnace that I have, and the mould was made using a special sand. Wow. Best of luck to all other entrants. That's incredible.
It is incredible.
Somebody needs to speak to David.
Wonderful
That's
workmanship.
incredible, David.
Yeah, wow.
Wow.
I'm jealous. I want a furnace.
Yeah, that's amazing. Get yourself a furnace.
I didn't expect you to say that then. I want a furnace.
I've got, look at this again, taking jewellery making to another level. 778 comes from Carol. Hi, Carol. And she says, dear JM, please find attached my latest. It's been a while, Wall of Fame entry. I needed a new house number and just happened to have some copper sheet from Jewellery Maker. I used my cat face and cat paw punches to decorate it, and finished off with my hot Dremel. The hole had to be punched to match the holes in my wall, making it a little bit wonky, rustic. Everything from Jewellery Maker except the screws, which I have changed for brass. I like it. That is a little bit quirky. Yeah. Good luck to everybody, and thanks for being so brilliant. And that's from Carol. Oh, Carol.
I'm going to do that on my house, but I'm going to Ceralun it to the wall.
Yes.
I'm not very good at metal.
Ceralun your house numbers.
You go and your house is going to be rendered with Ceralun.
Yeah, Swarovski crystals. Yeah, good idea. This is 773. Absolutely exquisite.
Wow.
I love these colour crystals. It's from Debbie in Glasgow. Hi, Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a sterling silver Swarovski pendant and earring set I made for a friend who was going through a bit of a hard time. It was simple to make, but because of the quality of the chain, etc., from Jewellery Maker, I think it looks good. She loves it, so that's the main thing. Smiley face. Good luck to all who went, and that's lots of love from Debbie. Beautiful. Absolutely, Debbie. You're 773, Debbie.
That is beautiful.
Amazing. Yeah, really beautiful.
Right. I've got number 776 from Zelen. Hi, Zelen. Zelen makes amazing cakes as well as lovely jewellery. Hi, all at JM. Here is my entry for this week: an amethyst and clear quartz Tree of Life bracelet with copper colour wire, all components from JM. Good luck to all my fellow waffers from Zelen. That's gorgeous, Zelen.
Amazing.
Really
and I really must
Nice
try
and
some of your
chunky.
cake.
Oh, Guinness and chocolate cake she makes. It is.
Gosh, Guinness and chocolate cake.
It is the most incredible cake I've ever tasted.
Oh, next time you're in, Helen, give me a text. 779, look at this. Coming from Cheryl in Grimsby. Hi, Cheryl. She says, good morning, JM. This week's Wall of Fame is a little ODD.
Odd.
As in...
There's an
Just wondered why it was in capital letters.
outtake moment.
Yeah, there we go. I was just wondering why it was in capitals. It's not odd. I was like, what's ODD? Okay, odd. Right, fair enough.
I was actually trying to work out what the O and the D were standing for.
Me too.
Trying to be
That's
clever.
what I was doing as well. I was like, okay. Anyway, sorry, Cheryl. That's just me having a moment. I made this thing at the end of a bad day. See, it's not odd. And this beautiful, not a thing, which has turned out to be a mistake, lol. I don't know what it's supposed to... I'm feeling that you're not loving this, Cheryl. It's turned out to be a mistake, lol. I don't know what it's supposed to be or to look like, but I guess my mind wasn't on the job at hand. I was going to take apart, but decided to wait and see if it grew on me. I'm feeling that during the email you would.
I like it even more now with that email.
I do. I love it too.
It's like you were weighing things up. It's sort of balanced. It's very Fabergé, to be honest.
Yes.
He works in just slightly off balance.
I love it.
Two pieces.
I love your email as well. I made this thingy at the end of a bad day.
It's a bit ODD.
Brilliant. 779. I love it.
I think you...
Oh, I've got one more.
I've got
one more.
This is
oh my goodness, 780 comes from Honor in Newcastle. Hello to you, and she says, good morning everyone at Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday. Loving all the ideas and bargains. My latest make for the Wall of Fame is an amber brooch inspired by the Amber Day at Jewellery Maker. Hope you're having a great time. And that's from Honor in Newcastle. Wow, Honor. That's
Super.
incredible. You're number 780. Like I said, you truly inspire us as well. Keep those text messages coming in. We want to know what you're up to, how you're celebrating as well on our 7th birthday. We have got coming your way at 11 a.m. the deal of the day. Your stunning sterling silver lockets. That's so beautiful. You might have a few of the designers vacating the studios.
Yes.
I would if I could, so somebody might have to do that for me. Lots of you messaging about that too. We've got the corresponding chains coming your way. We have got the make along with Gemma at 12 o'clock as well. So the black and the white, and an extensive demonstration. Do not go anywhere. But up next is your start by. Oh my goodness, Jewellery Maker, so much to bring you. Again, I can't stress, check out those baskets if you want to guarantee the birthday DVD. 3,000, that's it. That's how many we made, no more, no less. Okay, beautiful star buy opportunity. Brand new. We haven't even had experiences of this yet, even prior to the show. It is literally seconds ago, whilst we were over with the lovely, with the girls, that's when it arrived in the studio. Kunzite. the elegance that is kunzite. Do you know what this gemstone isn't actually classed as a phenomena gem? Meaning it doesn't give you an optical effect. However, it is regarded as a nighttime gemstone because it has got such a high phosphorus content. It can almost, like solar paneling and lighting, absorb energy and light, and then under moonlight or candlelight or sort of soft darkness, you'll see this gemstone absolutely glow. It's going to be amazing alongside your make-along, Gemma.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would. I mean, again, in the centres or around the outside.
Yeah,
those
can you imagine
flowers.
just a few kunzites in amongst?
Yeah.
Amazing. Totally and utterly natural. Brand spanking new. Literally, this is my first experience of it as well. Natural colour, so it hasn't even had to have a little bit of encouragement through heat treatment. And it's a very unique and stylish pink. Kunzite is that wonderful, soft, classy elegance. This gemstone, which is coming from one of the most regarded locations on the planet for kunzite deposits, because of the high quality that has recently been unearthed. I say recently because normally, like I said, it undergoes quite a lot of heat treatment to encourage those pinkish hues. Not needed here. This is a natural strand. This is most definitely stop permitting being added to my order. I've got 100 of these available. Now, you've seen how busy we are this morning. It is our 7th birthdays. There are a lot of eyes on Jewellery Maker, and it's so wonderful to have your company. This is going to be incredible alongside your make along that we've got coming up in just over an hour's time. Already these are being allocated, and I'm not surprised by that. It's just the femininity that you get from this beautiful gemstone. It's that silvery element that you get coming through from your kunzite as well, because there's silks running through.
Yeah, it's a loving purple, isn't it?
It is.
That's what I think. It's all those silks and all that colour. It's just gorgeous.
You know, like, so I get, not everybody is a pink person, but this is a more grown-up pink, isn't it?
It's a dusky pink.
Dusky.
Very dusky pink, edging onto sort of a very lavender, like a Rose de France lavender.
Yes, it is. Yeah, you've got those hues, haven't you? Those lilac hues running through. But if you actually when you get this home, when it's in your fair hands, look deep within the heart of the gemstones, and you actually see the sort of silks, the wonderful patterns and inclusions, the composition of this gemstone, and that's what brings that incredible optical effect. It's an evening gemstone or a nighttime gemstone, so it almost absorbs and holds on to those lights, that energy that it's retained through throughout the course of the day, maybe. And then can you imagine it just went into a candlelight dinner or maybe sort of a moonlight walk or something like that. It just glows ever so exquisitely from the décolletage or wristline, wherever it might be. And because I could dip the lights here in the studio, but it's already selling out, so let's do that at home. Do that at home. Brand spanking new, 1995 for natural, exceptional kunzite from one of the most esteemed locations on the entire planet. Brazilian kunzite. I've spoken about previously about a deposit that was discovered by one of my former colleagues, and it was discovered actually completely by chance. And when they actually brought it to market, so many gemologists from around the world were saying it's like lightning striking the same place twice. The likelihood of actually being able to acquire such quality in its natural form. It is exceptionally rare to get hold of kunzite without that bit of encouragement. And it's fine if you have got kunzite that had a little bit of heat treatment. I've got kunzite that is heat treated, but it's exciting to see it when it needed absolutely none of that. Mary, Alberta, Veronica, Sally, Margaret, another Veronica, Somerset, hello to you, Maria, Gloucestershire multi-buying, Kate, Bedfordshire, Adele, Suffolk, Beryl, Linda, Bridget, Margaret, Jacqueline, Caroline, Bev, Essex bought 4, don't blame you, Essex, Victoria, Sarah multi-buying, Susan and London and Mary. Gosh, I can't keep up with the volumes of names. We've got literally 100 of these available. The likelihood of us being able to get hold of kunzite like this readily, it's just not. That's why it's not very often on our live shows. It's not a gemstone that we are privy to, a constant supply of, unfortunately. And again, it's one of those that is hugely esteemed within the gemstone world, so therefore can command pretty much whatever price tag. You're looking for that colour. It needs to have that gorgeous, gorgeous, unique pink. Almost entirely sold out, so please do stay out on those phone lines and check out those baskets. There is a few of those left, that's all. Okay, right, don't forget the deal of the day. Right, who's running out?
Me, I think.
Yeah, can you do it? Would you mind?
Yeah, I just have to take the orders before I go.
Yeah. Can I have the yellow gold one?
Yeah.
I'll give you the money.
Okay.
Yeah. And I have the silver one. I'll give you the
And
money.
I want the rose golds. We just want one of each.
We want
We're
one
going to
of
be
each.
outside a long time.
There you go. These are coming up as separate auctions. They are your beautiful lockets. The chains are coming separately. So the chains you have to buy separately, basically. So it's the locket that we're bringing you as your deal of the day, not to confuse anybody. So we bring chains regularly. So that's, these are coming up in a few moments' time. Aren't they amazing? I had the fortune of launching the secret lockets in the round.
Yeah.
All sold out. I reckon these are going to be even more popular because of the shape, the natural shape.
Seen them before.
Can you picture maybe? We've got the lovely little Swarovski crystals in there, which again I'm bringing for you as well. But can you imagine just putting a little family photo in there or something like that?
Yes, sky's the
Your
limit.
pet
isn't it?
or
You said I think we had them in the plated metals,
Yeah.
and I said printing a photograph onto acetate so you could see through it, and then you could still put your crystals in there, so you could.
I love it with the crystals in
Yeah.
there. I really
They are
do.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
so much like that designer.
Yeah, I mean, as close as I got to that was I bought the perfume Happy Diamonds.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah, yeah.
perfume, and you got one little diamond somewhere in there if you were lucky. That's as far as I got.
It's one of my life goals. My husband knows it and he keeps dismissing it every time I say it. Let's just put it that way. Hey, listen, I'm not expecting one at all, but it's one of my goals. I will own a piece of shop art jewellery at some point. Right then, it's your chain. So, stunning snake chain as well. Look at the fluidity of this. Brand new premiere, never been on your screens previously before. Go exceptionally well with the actual heart locket that's coming up as your deal of the day. If you love the silver in particular, this is going to look amazing. Or if you like to have the two tones, you can do that as well. So this is 18 inches. And it's a 0.9 millimetres, so it's a real thickness to it. Girls, would you put the actual heart locket on this chain?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
It's going to have that migration, that movement, isn't it?
I mean, that chain is what you sort of perceive as being a weighted chain, don't you?
Yeah.
It's something, and I love the colour of it. It's
Very crisp, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So it's a real balance between that and the locket.
Absolutely. I mean, if you think
think
of
so, yeah.
those companies that do bring sort of chains like this.
Yeah, you can get a lot of companies. I mean, I get a certain catalogue that comes through the door because I bought from them one time a million years ago. And you find that you'll get like heavy looking pieces on the finest sterling silver
Yeah.
chain. And I just think, do you know what? That'll probably break, but also it's just not working.
Yeah, no, exactly. It sometimes doesn't even fit
No,
the actual
exactly.
pendant itself. Your snake chains, because they are so incredibly intricate, because they have got such a, if you picture the links, they're very closely knitted, they give that beautiful fluidity and slither. Do look after them though, I have to say, because when you actually store them in your jewellery box, don't just pop them in like this. They like to be placed and laid out, stretched out, just because this is a really, really, really high-end chain effectively. So do place it, do lay it so it's nice and flat. But yeah, going back to what Linda was just saying, most establishments charge a premium for snake chains in actual fact. These are solid sterling silver. They're going to go perfectly alongside your deal of the day heart lockets that are coming and being launched in literally 10 minutes time. I'd wear it on its own though, equally. 46 centimetres with, of course, your large lobster claw. So you're going to be able to pop that on nice and easily. Ollie has just been looking at snake chains elsewhere. The High Street brand, £42.99 for like, for the same length, basically. Can't tell you about the gram weight, but £42.99. £132.99. Okay, and that was a 16-inch. Okay, right, amazing. Yeah. Do you know I used to sell them in the jewellery establishment that I had, or rather I worked at, not that I had, I never had a jewellery establishment, but the jewellery shop that I worked at way back when, these used to be always in excess of £60 for a sterling silver snake chain. Always.
Yeah, as I say, when I first started buying chains to work in my jewellery making years ago, I was buying it in the jewellery quarter in Birmingham, which is an excellent jewellery quarter, but I was buying it by the inch.
Yeah.
And a chain of like that would have been around about £3.95 an inch.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
Yeah.
I bet it would. Right, are you ready for this though?
Oh wow!
Not £32.99. not $42.99. With one of those establishments that you find on pretty much every high street, and you could be described as, oh, careful what I say here, affordable. You know the ones I'm on about.
Yeah.
You know they've got great prices. It's just ours. This is wholesale, isn't it? Really, seriously.
It genuinely is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not retail, is it?
No.
It's definitely not retail. Not surprised we're inundated. Okay, so girls, how many chains do you own? I've got tons in my stash, and I always buy more because they're a great gift as well, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. Or a last minute. Oh, I could pop that on a pendant. Well, you know, you buy those beautiful kaput pendants today, for example.
Yeah.
You can get it home. You can wear it straight away. You can just pop it on your chain if you've got them ready. And I find the snake chain the most versatile. It's what I always used to buy before I even knew about the channel, before we started selling them. I always had a snash of steak.
I get that. a
Snash of steak, James.
A snash of snake.
A snash of steak, yes.
A snash of steak.
Yes,
Okay,
that's exactly
good.
what I had.
Nice. Do you know what? I'm actually thinking though with your wire work, because it's going to have that continuity, isn't it, of the design. So for our wire workers, I can understand its amazing popularity. So many multi-buyers, and I don't blame you. You're not restricted. You can get as many as you wish. If you want to buy 10, buy 10. I know we've got retailers that buy from us.
Yeah. Yes, we have.
We've got jewellery retailers that buy from us because they say, you know what, with the postage and packaging, the delivery, the time it gets to us as well, I might as well buy from you because the prices are pretty much wholesale. So I know that we have got jewellery suppliers, jewellers rather, that buy direct from us.
Yeah, great quality, great prices.
$2.95 postage and packaging, you know, they can come in and buy 10. They'll have it within the next few days. Right then. Oh, is it these? These will go in your little lockets. Right, I need a little. Can I?
What are they?
Can I have one of those blackboards? Look at the girls. Look at them. Look at them.
Can you tell me what you see from up there?
Look. Thanks, Michael. Thank you, Michael. I need to get a little. Look at these little tiny pearls. Now this is my husband's birthstone.
And my son's.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
Oh,
Gemma, you need these to go in your locket.
Are they not drilled?
No.
Oh, I need them.
There's 50 in a pack. Which colour did you want? The rose?
Yes.
Hang on. Michael.
Put me in, I'll just take that one.
Because I've got my silly nails.
Gemma will do it. You might not get back, but she'll do it for you.
Can we open that, or shall I give it to Gemma?
Well,
Just to open.
I'll have the same nail issue as you now.
Okay. Yeah. Have you got it? It opens actually. It's a hidden clasp too. Let me just show you that.
It's a bail, is it?
So it's actually hidden within the bail. Look at this.
Wow, that's neat.
Yeah, that is nice.
So these pearls.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, that's very clever. So that's not sort of giving a detailed edge onto it. Your eye stays with
That's
that
it. And it's
iconic
not gonna
shape of the
fall off,
heart.
is it?
No, no, absolutely not.
It's not going to come off you. Nothing. It's not going to open because your chain's
Yeah,
keeping
because the
it.
chain's through it. Oh,
Look!
that's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine doing that with a few crystals as well?
Oh yeah.
I'm diamond, so I just pop a few
Yeah,
diamonds in
me.
there. Diamonds and pearls.
Do it. Excuse the fingerprints. And you don't even need to use all of them. The rest you could embed into your Ceralun, couldn't you?
Oh, come on.
Shut the
Get me
front
some
door.
Tom, click the button for me.
Click the button.
Yeah,
Click Gem's button, quick!
The buy button.
Do you want to run out?
Can
Go
I
on,
get
Gemma, run out.
I'm going to have to go at 11.
Go.
as well.
Because there's loads of people there as well. They're
Oh my
fabulous,
goodness, she's
aren't
not going to
they?
be in time, you know.
You don't think she's going to
No,
get
I
there
think
in
the phone
time?
lines are going to be too busy for
Look
her.
at how beautiful these
Look at
are.
it.
Have we ever done that before? Right, buying team, we need more of these.
I can't remember ever having done that. Ever. And
Not
I mean, you
drilled
think
little pearls.
From a jewellery maker's point of view, the sheer beauty of that is that they haven't got a
Yeah,
hole in
exactly.
them. Because you can see that, you know, you could quite easily take them off a strand and pop them in, that's fine. But that's just the piece de resistance, isn't it? Not having a hole there, it's made for purpose, isn't it? And that's the purpose. I love it. Love it.
Amazing. I mean, I'm just thinking about in your Ceralun as well, though. You know, you can embed these into your
Of course
Ceralun.
you can, yeah. Again, you see, then you don't have to worry about embedding it into the Ceralun so that the hole is visible. You know, you sort of have to really sort of push it and wangle it in to make sure that the hole didn't show.
I want these.
In a perfect world. But, I mean, you know, the lockets and that and all the sort of magical work that Claire MacDonald does as well. I mean, it would be ideal for anybody who does these sort of structural things. I mean, can you imagine on that flamingo, those little pearls?
As his eye?
Yeah, well, she's embedded some little pink crystals in as well.
That's right, in amongst his tail feathers.
Because they're all sort of slightly different hues, it would be perfect.
I want it too. Oh, Gemma, I hope you get it. I really, really do. These are fabulous, aren't they? Super, super, super busy. They'll be perfect in amongst your dealer day, which is coming up in literally a few moments' time. So I've got the rose gold, which you're just showing here. We've also got the yellow gold, which is what I want. And also the silver. I mean, absolutely stunning. In actual fact, you know what? I'm going to get a few of these. Claire's waiting too. She's waiting to do the dealer day. Oh, guest designer Claire. I want to get a couple of these. Do you not reckon we're going to get a chance? Anyway, good luck, jewellery makers, because it is happening in a few moments' time. Just to reiterate, our deal of the day, they do come separately, so we'll bring you silver, we'll bring you the gold, we'll bring you the rose gold. How many have we got of each? 205 of the silver, 107 of the rose gold, and 79 of the gold.
They're going to go in a heartbeat.
They will go in a heartbeat, won't they? Oh my goodness, jewellery makers, I am jealous even ahead. Don't give up yet, though. We haven't even started and I've given up. Look, I've given up hope of getting it. These hearts, though, these beautiful pearls to pop in your heart, you definitely need to be checking out those baskets. Okay, the deal of the day, your birthday deal of the day is finally happening. But like I said, limited. Did you hear that, Gemma? 200, did you miss out?
I think I must have.
No.
Look at her face.
Just nip over to Elle, there's something similar.
Look at her face. Okay, the deal of the day, we've got 200, 100 and 79.
Oh,
okay,
gosh.
Good luck. It's up after this.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We're very excited to welcome back the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski. Leslie is flying in straight from the USA to join us for our birthday week and will be appearing on your screens on Friday the 5th of May. Along with our buying team, Leslie has created some exclusive seed bead kits which she will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips with you. The Seed Bead Show, Friday the 5th of May.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Are we ready? Are we all ready? I don't know if we are, because there's right, it's so frantic. Gemma's already vacated.
Yeah.
She's already gone, hasn't she?
Yeah. Yeah,
She's got her order.
Yeah.
She's got her orders.
Well, she's got her orders, but we're not going to go any. Obviously, we can't go before the graphics anyway, and she's agreed that she's going to give it a few minutes after the graphics.
Yeah.
To make
obviously.
it fair.
Yeah, don't worry, JewelleryMaker, because you'll be the ones that will get it first. Okay, before we go anywhere though, competition. Who fancies winning some JM Readies? Yes. It's very simple, it's very basic. All you need to do is count how many times you see this cupcake. This cupcake is not included, by the way, during this hour and this hour only. The winner will receive £50 worth of credit to your JM account. So this hour, count the cupcakes, not including this one. So how do you enter? And do this at the end of the hour, obviously, because there might be another cupcake. So do it at the end of the hour. We'll tell you when to start texting him. Start your text with JM Studios. 60777 is the number to call. Make sure you include your customer number and your answer. If you don't put your customer number on there and your name, we won't know who you are. So please put name, customer number and your answer, but text in obviously at the top of the hour. I'll tell you when that is. Okay, shall I give you a little example? This won't be included. This is not included. But there's an example. Oh. So it might be that subtle. That subtle. I think Ollie's like, no, we're going to deliberately make it unsubtle. So there might be cupcakes appearing anywhere. Who knows? Are we ready for the deal of the day? Okay, hugely excited. I'm starting with the silver. We have how many? 205. And I've got the crystals coming up as well. These are coming your way, so use it for your Ceralun, but use it also within your stunning secret heart locket. Now it is the locket that you are getting. The clasp itself is hidden within the bail, so really beautiful, Linda, isn't it?
Yeah, security-wise, that is an amazing idea to do that.
It is, yeah, security,
yeah. And also,
but also it's not
it doesn't affect the line of the heart, because normally you'd expect it to be on the side, some form of a little clasp, wouldn't you? Yeah. But it doesn't affect the line of the heart, which is really, really nice.
Look at that. So much like that designer. You know, that brand.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, that size heart, you can wear it on a sort of an 18-inch, and you can also wear it sort of on a sort of lariat length, and it'll still look right.
So beautiful. There's not enough you know, praise that I can give to this gorgeous design. You know, the fact that the clasp itself, the fact that, you know, you've got that double perspex. I'm saying perspex so you can obviously see what is within, whether you choose to adorn it with your gemstones, maybe your family's gemstones, maybe, I don't know, shrink down some a picture or a lock of hair, or I just love it really simple, just like this. We have got the crystals that you're seeing included in this coming your way as part of the deal of the day. 205 of these are available. It's your memory heart locket. Huge deal of the day. It had to be on our 7th birthday celebration. So many in baskets. How many JM staff have we got? Oh, hang on. Okay. Yeah, we've got. I can see one member of staff. But people are buying 4s, 5s and 6s. Frances just bought 5. Denise has just bought 3. Christine's just bought 2. Denise has just bought 6. I don't reckon we're going to get a look in on this. But stay where you are if you're with me on the phone lines. Maybe you. I've got Cumbria there, Marion there. Goodness me, these are beautiful and they are immensely popular. We have got the rose and the yellow gold coming your way, but they are even more limited edition. So really, don't let that put you off, because it has to be someone, you know, it's a free phone telephone number, and all you need to do is check out really quickly. $22.95. Linda, this is solid sterling silver. 6.35
I was just about to say, look
grams.
at the gram weight. It's huge, absolutely huge. I quite appreciate balance in jewellery.
Yeah.
And there's a fantastic balance there. But also, it will let you have the opportunity to, as will the other two as well, to add to it.
Yeah,
you could put
absolutely.
something, say a little piece of jadeite or something could be dangling at the side of it.
Yeah.
And things like that, you know, you can add to that.
It's sold out.
Wow.
Sold out. Sorry if you've missed out on that. Right, we're going to do the rose gold. So I've already shown you how it opens very simply, and then you can choose your crystals, pop your crystals in like we have here in the studio, and they are coming your way as well.
Wow.
Gemma, got them, guys.
Good girl.
Good girl, Gem. Good girl. I love that she's texted us. Did guest designer Claire get hers? What's that? Claire missed out. Guest designer Claire, that is. Right, now it's time for the rose gold. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, how expensive does this look? It would be expensive in those establishments that we're talking about and making sort of comparisons with certain designs, and they shall remain nameless, shall we say. But, you know, where you have got those wonderful movements, and it's not something new. Movement in jewellery. Okay, let me think about it. Bulgari used movement. Chopard used movement. Piaget used movement within their designs.
Omega are doing it in their watches and that now, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. It's not something that's necessarily new, but it's incredibly beautiful. Bring that price onto your screen. Rose gold is all... Has it gone already? My goodness. Okay. Rose gold is always a little bit more expensive. Claire, sorry if you missed out. You do have to be quick. Right. It's the gold-plated one. We've only got 79.
Oh, my word.
Have you dialed? Hang on a minute. You know what? Dial the number now. Dial now. No. Look at this. Look when it lays flat. Dial now. Look. Look at it lay flat so it fills. You could really fill this if you wanted to.
Yeah, and I was thinking as well that you could actually Ceralun and say put the crystals into an initial or something like that. Be very gentle with the Ceralun and be very careful how you do it, and then pop.
That's a great idea.
A sort of a little, particularly if you're giving it as something sort of a confirmation present, a christening present, something like that. You know, an anniversary present. You could have the number in there. All sorts of ideas that you can do. But I do love it like that though.
So beautiful. Yeah, I mean that's exactly what I'm going to do with mine.
Simple's always the best.
If I get it, that is. Yeah, really simple, because we have got all of the little crystals in the different colours. Yeah. Coming your way. I
think we need to make a note of all those timers to see if you've actually made a record there, Tom.
How beautiful this is.
It's stunning.
Look at that.
Stunning.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, now time for the elements, the bling. You know, I don't think these would look as beautiful as they do without the actual Swarovski crystals being within. And literally, you can just scoop them in. Have I got my scoop? Yep, here we go. I'll do it now. Only because I've got the rose gold open. But you could do the same with gemstones if you wanted to, but I've got the rose gold locket open, so I'm going to put a bit of blue in there. You can put your birthstones colours if you wanted. It doesn't have to be the actual gem. Birthstones is a really nice idea. See if I can do it without making too much mess. Sorry, Becky. She said I had a little sigh then from Becky. Sorry, Becky. Look, I haven't done too bad. There we go. So I've just done this little. Oh, hang on a minute. No, I'm still dropping them. Hang on. There you go. Right. So hang on. No, I haven't. I put too many in. The good thing is, lots of guest designers missed out on that apparently, so I'm sorry to them all. I'm sorry. Okay, let's show you. So you've got different colours. You've got your beautiful pinks, you've got your purples, and you've got your blues. So if you got the Ceralun kits with the lovely Linda earlier on, these are the ones I ran out of first.
Yes, exactly. Oh, absolutely. Of course, there's loads of them in the Ceralun kit as well, wasn't there?
I ran out the first of the little ones.
You do
first.
Yeah, you do. I mean, this is another example of how to use them, obviously, and they're just perfect for that because you can put a lot in there.
Yeah.
So it looks really luxurious. You know, but you've got plenty of sparkle. You see the strength of that Swarovski coming through that frame. You've still got the mega sparkle.
And if you run out of your crystals for your Ceralun, then you've got like a little stash, haven't you?
Absolutely.
That you can always fill up again.
Yeah.
You can go, hang on a minute, I haven't run out.
Yeah, exactly.
I haven't run out because I've got some within my necklace.
Yeah.
I'm going to place them all across here. Chips and nuggets as well. Your micro-faceted gemstones, you could pop into these. You can use it for. I'm talking specifically actually about the actual Swarovskis within the hidden lockets. They've all sold out the heart lockets, unfortunately.
I mean,
now
even,
we're talking about the bundle of Swarovski.
There's loads of colours of the. I mean, Swarovski do so many colours. You can see from the colour chart yesterday and that. But if you've got any of the tiny little watch parts we used to have some time ago, I think we may still have them. They came in a little perspex box and lots of tiny little watch parts. If you want to do sort of a semi-punky look, you know, steampunky look to it.
Yes, that would be gorgeous. You know that cuff that you've been finishing off?
Yeah. Yes.
Did you use these sizes within there?
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
There's 600 in this bundle, 600 jewellery makers. Are you ready? Already been allocated, not surprised at all. How many have we got? 369 opportunities for 600. That's working out at 4 pence per Swarovski. So use this with your Ceralun, use this with your within your lockets themselves. Because we've been talking about Ceraluning our light switches and our baths. Might take a while with these.
Cars. Big
Cars,
toes.
yeah.
Cars and big toes.
Yeah.
What about fingernails?
Yeah.
What about teeth?
Teeth?
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Imagine sitting there for 72
Maybe don't
hours though for it
recommend
to
that.
dry.
I don't recommend in Ceralooning your teeth. Yeah, proper gangster there, Michael.
I know people who've had like little crystals.
Yeah, the little crystals. Yeah, Swarovski crystals on there. They glue them on, don't they? Yeah, yeah, I've seen that as well.
Save you a bit
Like
of the
Simply
dentist.
Red. Mick Hucknall, he's got a ruby, isn't he?
Do you know, when I'm talking to people from now on, I'm going to be looking at it thinking, I can just do it.
Yeah, you know that mole? I'm going to Ceraloon it. Yeah, fingernails, you can put them on and then polish over the top.
Yeah.
So you got a little bit of bling.
Well,
Are we going overboard now, girls, with our Swarovski?
They do that
No,
in the nail shop.
The nail artists do
That's
a
what
lot
they
of
do.
hot
Yeah.
fixing, so...
Yeah.
They do. Becky, I know you're going to hate me. No, I've got to get them all out.
Oh.
Look at this. Ollie said I got them out in their individual colours, and then Elle does this. Look. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's like that James Bond film, isn't it? Diamonds are forever. Look at it. Look at that. Oh. Look. These are the ones that you want the most of. Do you agree with that, Linda?
Without a doubt. Gemma will as well,
Yeah.
And Gemma made a point earlier, you know, with the Ceralun kits, and that is, you do run out of these crystals quite quickly, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
You know,
and the little ones are great for filling those gaps, aren't
I
they?
think they do a huge job for a tiny little element.
You know,
Massive
sometimes what I
job.
found with my Ceralun, you know, sometimes when you've caught it and there's a little nick in between the crystals, and I'm like, God, that's frustrating me, and I can't smooth it out because there's crystals there. Just stick one of these there.
Yeah,
Covers
and
it.
also on the sides of the Ceralun where you've got the elevation coming up to the larger stone, you need to fill those in.
Yeah, literally, that's where you need them. I absolutely love working with Ceralun, and I love the idea of being able to incorporate these into my lockets as well. Again, what a lovely gift that would be. $22.95 gets you over 600 of your Swarovskis, and they measure sizes approximately 1.65 millimeters. Well, I tell you what, that's very accurate in actual fact in its description. Yeah. Approximate.
Approximately.
Yeah, you've got your amethyst purples, you've got your beautiful aquamarine blues, and also your AB crystal. Claire McDonald is messaging Tom right now saying.
We got ours, by the way.
Brilliant, well done. Yeah, I should take a
Apparently
wide
she's given
berth.
abuse to the boys in the gallery.
Take a wide berth of Claire MacDonald next time she's in, I would.
Yeah, she's a bit
bit of a
gutted
one,
she missed out.
Yeah, she won't be happy.
Sorry, Claire. Sorry, I'm sorry to everybody that missed out. We'll endeavour to get more of them. I promise you that. I promise you. Absolutely incredible. However, we've got opportunities here, and usually, if you think about the kits, they were all pretty much sellouts, if not complete sellouts. In amongst your make along that we've got coming up in about 40 minutes' time, Gemma.
Getting excited.
Getting excited, yeah. Probably a few of those Ceralun beads with these beautiful Swarovski crystals in amongst them. How else do we use your Swarovskis? Because, I mean, if you think about it, if you haven't got the Ceralun, say you missed out on the Ceralun clay, can I use these in silver clay?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Can I use them in polymer clay?
Yes, yeah, you can. I did hear something, but don't take this as read. Check it. But I did hear that, well, certainly with hotfix.
Yeah.
And obviously that's a crystal exactly the same as that is. It's just got the adhesive on it, hasn't it, hotfix? That's the only difference. That you can embed them into your clay, polymer clay and silver clay, and then bake.
Oh, yeah.
But double check that. But I did hear that only yesterday on the hotfix launch.
I use mine with copper. I don't know if you.
I was going to say, can you glue it onto copper?
If you drill a little pilot hole and you just sit the coulis into that little pilot hole, they sit quite nicely. Or you can glue or solder on a jump ring and then create a little ring for them to sit into. So I've done both those techniques and they work beautifully because you just glue them on.
Just literally stick them.
Yeah.
So again, you don't need to necessarily have any jewellery making technique. Or you can just do this for hours.
Yeah. Well, they are so tactile, aren't they?
Look.
So mesmerising.
Look. Sorry. It's really satisfying, that.
Yeah. And sorting them back into their packets is going to be really satisfying for Becky. She's going to love that.
Yeah. Careful when you take them out of the packets, mind you. They have a happy knack of jumping.
You know, Becky, I've got some tweezers.
Yeah.
I'll help you.
We'll give her the ninja to do it with,
We'll
shall we?
give her the ninja.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, if you just put them in one bag, I can take them home. I can't guarantee they make it back here, though. They might just end up in jewellery.
We could share them amongst our 5 that I managed to get.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on to... Ooh, who wants some sterling silver for the Ceralun?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice
Have
big
we
ring
got
light.
any spare Ceralun over there that we can...
Yeah.
Shut up, Linda.
I have a blob.
She has a blob. Look.
I was saving that for my toenails.
You were saying it.
Saving it for her
waving it to Sarah
Just your
Luna
colour, that was, wasn't it?
Look at this. It's a big, beautiful sterling silver mount as well. And again, look at the quality that you're actually getting here. 5 grams in total. If you're noticing the little drill holes, see, similarly, you can actually wire work onto it and you can seed bead onto it as well.
You can. And if you've seen Nadia's Ganutang?
Oh, yeah, yes.
Ganutang.
Is that where it goes like sort of...
Yeah.
Like that, yes.
You can Ganutang.
You could do what?
Ganutel.
Ganutel.
Yes, into those. That sounds like my name backwards,
Can you
doesn't
tell
it?
if it's Ganutelled? Sorry.
What's your name backwards again, Linda?
Adnil Ganudra.
Is it
Oh no,
like
that
a
was
cake?
my maiden name. Adnil Lumab.
Adnil Lunab.
Yeah.
And what are you, Gemma?
Work Ameg.
Work Ameg. I can't even do mine. Work mine out. Anyway, back to look at the quality. Look at the amount of sterling silver. 5 grams of.
Ooh.
5 grams of icing sugar.
5 grams of solid sterling silver, $9.95. I mean, literally, all you need to do is push the Ceralun clay actually across it and then bling it till your heart's content. Aren't you glad you got all of those Swarovski crystals that were just on your screen? If you didn't, they may still well be available. For all our wire workers out there, I'm thinking about cameos and cameo rings and things like that.
Yeah, and the ribbon.
Yeah, the shibori.
Shibori would look nice in there.
Yes, some backing fabric.
Yeah, and just sew it on and pop that in.
Absolutely amazing. And there's a lot of sterling silver.
I'm thinking an abacus style. You know, where you can actually move if you put you run the wire
have like an
up and
abacus
down,
ring.
and then have little beads on each one, and you can move them around.
Yeah,
then.
some of our little gems of distinction.
Yeah,
Oh, that would be beautiful. You know, if you've got someone that's doing their exams and they're particularly bad at maths.
Yeah.
You can sneak that one into the
Sneak your
exam.
little your abacus ring into the exam. I needed that when I was doing my GCSEs. $9.95. I mean, that's an amazing deal. We're not talking about base metals with a sterling silver overlay. We are actually talking about genuine solid sterling silver and well over 5 grams of as well. Super busy today. I can't stress that enough. Literally all around the world are shopping with us. So please check those baskets out. Moving on to love this. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. The simplicity. It's a cuff, but look, 6 grams sterling silver. Look at these. You've got the 2 fixed jump rings, so you can turn this into a brangle. So bracelet stroke bangle. See where I'm coming from?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can similarly put your shibori silk on there, Linda, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
So maybe someone that's going to a prom.
Yeah.
And this could be their corsage.
Yeah, that could work. A bit of macrame around the back to make it adjustable.
What about the Spiga bracelets?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
beautiful, isn't it? Because look, if you can imagine it complete and finished, look at how stunning it is. And that's 6 grams of sterling silver, beautiful amounts of luster. Yeah, you can even pop your hidden locket charm on there. This could always be stretched out if you wanted it as part of a neckline piece.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Yeah, it's malleable.
Yeah.
It's
Or
silver.
even just literally the dip itself as a centerpiece with the chain going off it. Leave it as it is.
Chainmail, macrame, wirework, beading,
rosary
seed
linking,
beading,
your
rosary
gemstones
linking.
from it.
Yeah.
Anything and shibori, anything and everything really. It's just literally that finishing detail. But my goodness, it's a luxurious finishing detail. Straight away, the first person that's confirmed has bought 2, and I don't blame you at all. You could always fix the 2 together and just leave it as it is, just with a couple of jump rings, couldn't you, in a clasp?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Have it like a hinged bracelet.
Yeah.
Hinged bracelet. 62 by 4 millimeter, $15.95. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Apparently it's not. It's not $15.95. I was happy at $15.95 for you.
Yeah. That gram weight there. Wow. That's brilliant.
$12.95 jewellery makers. That is a brilliant birthday price point for you. I love it.
Yeah.
I love the simplicity of this.
And me. And do you know what I'm thinking? Wire wrapping with that, because you've got those grooves there. you could pop your gems of distinction, you know, on a fine wire, run them through those grooves and have it twisted, you know, embellished and twisted. It would look gorgeous.
Really, really would. Lots multi-buying as well within this. So many actually multi-buying through. Don't forget you have got the Make Along with Gemma coming up in 35 minutes time. We have got the beautiful, beautiful pearl necklace that Gemma is wearing, and also the opportunity to buy it in the black, the same kit. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on to... the Spiga chain. So... sterling silver with your locket. If you got the heart locket earlier on and missed out on the snake chain, or maybe you prefer this style, this link. It's rhodium plated, so you get a real crisp whiteness to it as well, real brightness, and also adds to the longevity of your piece of jewellery because it's incredibly durable. Rhodium is actually 6 times the price of gold, so it's very, very expensive, but very, very, very durable. So many of the biggest designers actually use it over their white golds and their platinums because it actually adds to the length of wear. Very expensive though, very, very expensive. Mine in the same way that you find your silvers, your golds and your platinums, but much, much, much rarer in actual fact. 0800 644 655 is a free phone telephone number to get involved. Your Spiga chain, this is 18 inches. I haven't got that many of them available, sadly. If you got the kunzite earlier on, it'd be gorgeous with the kunzite. If you got the DVD, I mean, there's going to be so many beautiful designs that you can make within the DVD and incorporate onto rhodium plated sterling silver at £6.95.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I mean, we're not breaking the bank here, are we?
No, that's an incredible price. It's just an add-on price, that isn't it?
It is.
Add to your order price.
I agree with you.
And do you know what I've just noticed on the website when I've been out? That there's some good discount, good offers today.
There are
So we haven't mentioned
offers.
percentages.
Yeah.
You think, actually, when you've knocked off your percentages and your savings, you're probably going to get little things like this for free, and you know, effectively.
Let's not forget that. Yeah, you're also getting the money off.
Yeah, brilliant savings today.
There you go, folks. Don't forget to use those as well. Don't forget that. Fabulous. Moving on to eye pins. Absolutely invaluable, Becky. I'll sort these out later, darling. Look how pretty they are all mixed together. So pretty. I can just look at them and play with them just as they are.
Yeah.
Or put them on your toenails.
Yeah.
I know that's what Gemma's doing. Please upload a picture of your toenail.
I do it to my sisters when hers is all better, because she's poorly with her baby toe.
Bless her, yes. Everyone needs a bit of sparkle, don't they? Yeah. So yeah, that will make her feel better. Look at how many
£1.
Pardon?
£1.
I wondered what on earth was going on there. All I heard was Gemma just shouting all of a sudden. I was like, what are you talking about?
I was told to.
It's like, you all right there, Gemma?
This is when your mum says,
shouting.
you were told to jump off a bridge.
£1! £1! Do you know, have you ever tried working on one of the market stalls?
No. No.
Pound to pound!
No.
Yeah, when you throw the crockery up in the air and the towels and the blankets and things, yeah.
Sold out. Well done. I didn't know that was happening. I didn't even know that was happening. Wow. Didn't even have time to put them on the tray. Put them back in the bag. Sorry. Back in the bag. There you go. Back in the bag. There you go, there you go. Moving on to beautiful. Take it out the bag. Here we go, here we go. Bi-coloured amethyst.
Oh, that's pretty, yeah.
What a beautiful strand.
Oh,
So you've got all the different two variations of, from your rich intense Zambian purples to your beautiful soft almost Rose de France. So poetic that, isn't it? Rose de France.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
Look at this strand. I wouldn't do anything to it other than literally restrand it on your beading thread and pop a clasp on there.
I would restrand it, but
Yeah.
I would graduate the colours.
You do the graduation of the colours.
Yeah, I think that would look amazing. And maybe a bubble style with a graduation would look great.
With the kits that coming up, your make-along kits.
Yeah, again, it's a round, it's, you know, it's an alternative size, it's perfect.
You could use these in the centre, couldn't you?
Yes.
Just for that pop of colour. Be prepared. You do have to have that, you know. You have to be on it today. You really, really do. Super busy. And I tell you what, we're bringing you incredible birthday deals, and they are only set to continue. I hope you're prepared for the make-along. With the fabulous Gemma Crow, we have got the white and the black pearl kits available for you. And of course, a very in-depth demonstration with the wonderful Gemma. So she is going to be giving you the guidance and tuition to make this stunning necklace that I have the privilege and honour of wearing throughout the course of the morning. Check out those baskets if you want to guarantee success. This is the beautiful black pearls, but you can easily pop your amethyst in amongst there, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah. Or you can combine the two kits even and use them both to do a monochrome look, or add in any of the rounds that we've had today, the kunzites, the amethyst, anything really.
Anything, all of the above.
I mean, with the two sets of pearls that are going to be available, me with my asymmetric brain, I put one of the white and that black, just so the second one coming in, and the same on the white one.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And obviously with the amethyst as well, doing all amethyst one.
Well, I think the amethyst with the white pearls in particular.
Yeah, very, very bridal. I mean, a lot of weddings I do purple and white.
Yeah, it was a very popular wedding colour, isn't it? Beautiful. And yeah, only £6.95 JewelleryMakers to get this home to you. Hello Joyce, hello to you Belfast, hello to you Midlothian, Gillian, Lanarkshire, Maureen, hello to you Angela, Bev, hello to you Caroline, Rianne, hello to you Janine, Mary. Gotta move on. Do stay where you are. Moving on to... This is stunning.
Yeah, I love this. Love this.
Again, I'm going to say with the deal of the days, if you've got any of those, not necessarily in the same piece of jewellery, but just
alongside
as a collection.
Yeah.
I love these. They're so
I'm going to lay it on
elegant,
here.
aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Effortlessly elegant.
Think about the different retailers that offer this design, which is basically duotone, so you've got the yellow, gold and the silver, the sliding ball mechanism, so it's adjustable. You can easily wear it on a necklace or on a bracelet if you wanted to. You've got the two fixed clasps, so again, think of all the different mediums that we can incorporate with this, from your shibori, so you can have the backing fabric, can actually have the feature there, your chainmail, your wire work, your channel setting, your macrame, your beading,
anything, all sorts really. It's
wire
endless,
writing.
Yeah, I mean, you could add some more silver clay, couldn't you? A really nice silver clay part for the Brangle part as well.
Ceralun.
Your sheet metals.
Yeah, everything.
Fabulous.
You get one in a pack, and like I said, it is a sliding mechanism, so it is also adjustable. Should be £17.95 JewelleryMaker. Less than half hour till you'll make along with the wonderful Gemma Crow, so please do stay tuned for that. And the kits have been designed and are ready for you to get home.
Wow.
They're usually £18 each.
Yeah, with us that is.
Yeah.
And look outside of
That's
these four
amazing
walls,
price.
and they're way in excess. Let me just show you the engineering craftsmanship that comes from the actual sliding
Beautiful.
mechanism. I mean, look at this. Think of what prices most retailers actually bring you your sliding necklaces or your bracelets at. Certainly not a single figure price tag. Get it whilst you can.
I mean, it would be a real premium, wouldn't it, being a mixed metal as well?
Yeah, it
a
would.
real premium.
It would. The other thing to consider though is if you don't like the two-tone, and some people struggle with it, don't they? You can take, if you multi-bore, you can take the gold one out, replace it with the silver from the other. You've got then a pair of gold.
That's a really good idea.
And then you've got you've got a silver bracelet.
Great idea. And some,
At that price,
can be a necklace.
Definitely.
I love
Sold
it.
out.
I love that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Love that as a necklace.
Right, moving on to... Who wants tanzanite? Oh, that's amazing tanzanite. This colour.
That's a bit special, isn't it?
Look at that colour.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful, rich vanadium blues with flashes of pinks coming through. If you got the kunzite earlier on, or maybe just a couple of these in amongst your in your hidden locket, in amongst
That, yeah.
yes,
Because there's a midnight blue in that pearl.
in
And
amongst this necklace that I'm wearing.
Definitely.
around the plait instead of the tiny pearls, or
Here.
on the little leaf motif
Yeah, on the
at the
little
bottom.
leaf, just at the tip of that leaf.
Yeah, stunning.
That would be amazing.
That works well.
Oh, tanzanite and black pearls
Perfect.
as a combination. Wow, wow, wow. Exquisite quality. This is a gemstone that I'm not going to say all the things that you've heard time and time and time again for many years, especially those of you that have been shopping with us for any length of time. We know all the obvious things. We know this gemstone is something that we're going to have to say goodbye to in terms of its production sooner rather than later. However, yet we still like we were saying with the labradorite and with our pearls, we just seem to be bringing you better and better and better and better and better quality. 35 carats of beautiful, rich saturation. Now, I'm not suggesting these are the most eye clean, but they have got that saturation and they've got amazing brilliance, which is what, in my humble opinion, colour is king. Colour is the most important thing with your beautiful gemstones. Already we've got people multi-buying, well done, and stocking up on their tanzanite. This is, I wouldn't say stock up your tanzanite stash, stock up your heirloom gemstone stash, the ones that you can pass on down to future generations, and that's the reality of. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go. Any tanzanite, in reality, of whatever, if it's got a depth of blue, even if it's non-graded quality, if any tanzanite, especially at this carat weight, should be no way near this price. You know, the saturation that you're getting here, the brilliance that you're actually getting here, should it be what do you reckon? 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 pounds? Absolutely, I do. And it certainly would be outside of these four walls. Tracy, Nancy, hello to you, Catherine, Sarah, Caroline, Janet. Do you know what you've just achieved? 54 pence per carat. Genuine tanzanite. Do you know what my producers just said? Oops. Never mind, oops. Pennies per tanzanite. I mean, seriously, can I hold this up to the neckline? Can I do that? Hold it up to show you. Look at this. Oh,
That's perfect together. There's a sort of deep violety
It's
blue
Liz
to
Taylor's
that,
eyes.
isn't it?
Look against, it's just Liz Taylor's eyes. That's
Look
the
how
colour of
regal
that
this is.
tanzanite.
That looks great together.
This would look fantastic on that outer rim of that plait.
Yeah, it would.
so can you just imagine it?
Oh, wow.
I need to make that.
For me, because I'm the only one who hasn't got one. All right,
Yeah.
thank you.
Okay, Linda. Okay.
Thank you.
With that.
Can you do Linda one night, literally,
Yeah.
in the next demonstration?
Yeah. No, I'll just whip one up. No problem.
No pressure, no pressure
I'm
there.
going shopping
Gemma.
this afternoon. I need one.
You go where
I'm
shopping?
going to the supermarket. You
Yeah,
have to wear them in the
absolutely. Can you imagine? I hope you would like literally soiree down the aisles with your trolley
Go with all
wearing
the
this, wouldn't you?
CCTV cameras and go,
Linda
Take
would
it
do
to the
this.
same
Do
shop.
that again, Linda.
Security.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Be going up to people going,
yeah.
look.
I don't think you'd have to.
I
No,
think, Linda,
no.
you should definitely do that one day. See what happens.
Yeah, I'm well known in supermarkets for displaying jewellery. Jewellery.
Okay.
Quick, I'll move on.
I need to know the end result of that story, but okay. Tell me later, is it? And tell me that one later.
I'm
Okay.
banned from many.
You're banned from many supermarkets. I love that. I've been escorted out of a jewellery premises before. I have been asked to leave. We know who you are.
Yeah,
We know what you're doing.
Yeah, and also, you know, in some
Kindly
establishments you
leave.
go in and you say, particularly that big establishment beginning with an H in Knightsbridge, and you go in and you say, could you just tell me how much, just out of shearing, and they go, oh, just leave it with me for 5 minutes, and she goes away, and 2 hours later she's, you know, and you think, she knows I can't afford it.
Do you know what though? I hate that.
I know.
I hate
There's
that.
no need for it. It's a humour me.
Yeah, I hate you.
Because you can guarantee they can't either.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Because yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's
Exactly,
true.
I hate
I haven't
that.
thought of that now. That'll give me more confidence next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's yours, love?
Yeah, exactly. Look, I like
Darling.
the end bit. Where's yours, love?
Where's yours, darling?
Your beautiful
dear.
shades of blue coming at you with wonderful gemstone nuggets. Now, you know what the beauty of nuggets is that you can have them. You can get gemstones, ones that I never believed I'd own before. One that we've had this conversation numerous times. But we can get it at an affordable price tag. Now, please don't think these are chips or offcuts. These are, you know, non-gemstone quality. These may well have come from faceting of a gemstones, and the gem quality is most definitely there. That's why they are being brought to our customers. Now, I can't tilt them because otherwise they're going to go everywhere. But you've got your tanzanite, you've got your kyanite, you've got aquamarine, and your iolite. So all your different shades of blues. At the front here is your kyanite. Then we move into what I believe is your tanzanite. Then we've actually got your iolite. Your iolite here, which is that lovely denim blue. And then you've got your really soft, gentle aquamarine. So you've got wonderful different tones and variations. Don't forget as well the storage that actually comes within. 580 carats, and these are incredibly deceptive. You know what you're actually getting. $6.95. You've got December's birthstone, March's birthstone, and 2 of the next. What I believe, one I think it's either going to be kyanite or iolite that are going to be the next big blues. Ollie's thinking kyanite.
I love kyanite.
Yeah, I do as well.
And
That midnight blue,
it's
isn't
my
it?
zodiac sign.
Is it?
Yeah,
Gemstone.
Gemstone.
You need to get hold of this.
And
Aries-
with kyanite,
Aries and
you know, the
Libra.
shards of kyanite. I think it's such a fantastic gemstone to have those long shards.
Yes, yes.
Girls, you'd pay that for the box, wouldn't you? $6.95.
You would.
They are the actual clip boxes as well, so you know they're actually going to hold the gemstones nice and secure. And once those are gone, go on to use it for elsewhere, for
Use it
storage
for all
elsewhere.
your little crystals.
All your little crystals
Yeah.
like these. You can even sort it per colours into there if you wanted to. If you wanted to, but you don't have to. You know what? Tom's been having a go at me. He's not mentioned, Becky, that he threw pearls all over the floor. He's not mentioning that, is he?
I'll pick those up.
I help you.
I really want... Anyway, that was subtle, wasn't it? Moving on to... Should we bring you another gorgeous blue? Microfaceting gemstones. Oh, with the kaput pendants earlier on. You know the Jean-Paul Gaultier, and they had that big drill hole. Just literally feed through your microfaceted gems. There we go, straight away, done. Stunning piece of jewellery. This is your sodalite. Sodalite, it excuse me, a gemstone that has got those wonderful tones and variations, beautiful cloudy patterns running through, and yet really intense areas of those dramatic blues. They're 2mm faceted round. I can't even get my head round faceting a gemstone that's on. I've tried faceting a gemstone that was 8mm, and I failed miserably. So I can't even comprehend how you facet a round of 2mm in its size.
No.
If you got those lockets earlier on, these would be beautiful.
Yeah, they could go inside, couldn't they?
Yeah.
And then, you know, we all wear our jeans, don't we? We've all got a pair of jeans or a pair of denims, and so like is for everybody, isn't it?
You were saying about in amongst your cinema as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Just having a few, because they're going to be lightweight. You can just have little florets, maybe the tops of buds of a flower or something like that.
Yeah.
Seed beaders, absolutely. The channel setting within Jan's a wonderful project on the DVD that hopefully you got earlier on. There were 3,000 of them launched for today's birthday celebrations. I hope you got yours. Yet you can create that design. You could create it Mark's beautiful micro macrame with your sodalite. You could channel set with these if you wanted to. You could seed bead. You can actually seed bead with them too.
You can.
Multiple ways that you can use your beautiful detailed gemstones. They also add great punctuation, don't they?
They do, and they're so versatile because you can have the tiny elements that you make with them, but also you can combine them like in beady beads, or weave them or stitch them together like with your peyote stitches to create dramatic pieces too. So they do lots of jobs. You know, they're a great thing to have at hand, and the great is just spacers as well.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, just to space your gems out.
It is our 7th birthday, jewellery makers, and this is the kind of thing that we're doing today. Incredible, unmissable, genuine gemstones, beautiful components like your Swarovski, sterling silver, Ceralun clay, and your make-along with Gemma Crow is literally minutes away, folks. You're going to get an opportunity to purchase both colour variations if you want to, the white, and also for the first time ever, the black with your beautiful gold, which I've been wearing all show. Isn't it exceptional? I know. It includes 5 meters of black pearls. Same with your white, and you've got the silver wire with the white and the gold wire with your black. First time you launched you actually did this. You brought this kit, Gemma. Sold out entirely, didn't it?
Yes, I think so. Yeah, I think so. It's 5 meters of pearls. It's not going to last long, is it?
Precisely.
It's amazing.
So we've managed to be to reconstruct that kit, but also bring it to you in the black through popular demand.
Which we can't decide, can we? Yeah, which one we like best. I can't decide.
It's a sort of a midnight blue, isn't it? That it's a real midnight.
Yeah, it's
midnight
very jet.
Scott, yes.
Yeah. Well, black pearls very rarely are jet black, because then you wouldn't actually see the iridescence, would you?
Exactly.
You want it to be like that very dark midnight like
colour.
Linda was describing. Incredible. $3.95 only for your sodalite. Moving on to... Should we bring you 1 meter long length of chain with your Ceralun? Perfect with your Ceralun?
Oh, that's sparkly.
This is beautifully sparkly. Oh. Panic over. Oh, it's a beautiful chain. Look at this. It's described as your roller chain, but it's beyond that. It actually looks like diamond faceted because of the sparkle. Let me just lay it over the back of my hand.
So it looks like it must have a flat link to get that sort of sparkle. It's gorgeous.
Look at this.
It's like a strand of glitter.
It is.
Isn't it?
That's
stunning.
Gorgeous.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Beautiful.
It's beyond just a Rolo chain. I'm thinking this is diamond cut. If it's not, it certainly looks like it is. Really flat surfaces.
Wow.
Can you see that with the oval links? That's what's bouncing that light back. Really reflective, like mirrors basically on a chain. Even under soft focus, did you see that? The sparkle that was coming through. You've got 4 grams of sterling silver, definitely been added to my order. No if buts or maybes. I'm thinking bridal headdresses. And
I'm thinking a really soft long tassel.
Yeah.
That would be
With a Ceralun top, all of their crystals.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Or, you know, sort of your bikini chains, have you seen those?
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
That's just the right thing, isn't it? Because it's sparkly and it's fine. So.
That all the youngsters are wearing these days.
Yeah.
They don't just go down to the pool in a bikini and a pair of flip-flops anymore,
They
do
don't
they?
actually go in the pool either.
No, they might ruin the hair or mess up the makeup. Exactly. Yeah. It is all the rage, isn't it? It is all the fashion at the moment to sort of decorate even your pool wear attire. 1 meters of incredible sparkle. Embed this into your Ceralun in amongst your beautiful pearls that you've got coming up with your make along 12.
Wow.
No. Tom, what are you doing?
Per meter.
Gosh. Multi-buy and multi-strand.
Have we got enough of those to go around? 170, so good luck. Good luck. I'm going to move on. Tom said, move on quickly. Okay.
40 inches.
What does that tell me? There might be repercussions. Moving on to... Da, 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 da. I love these bead caps. Just add them to the pearls that you've got coming up. Just add them into a really standard traditional design in amongst your lockets as well. They'd look beautiful. You can flatten these if you wanted to. You get 20 within a pack.
These are stunning in shibori.
I bet.
With the sort of convex shape upwards, because you've got the
So do you have them pointing this way?
Yeah, upwards. Or you can have them the other way, but I think they make more of an effect coming upwards because of the flow of the ribbon. And because you've got those little spaces, they're sewable, you see.
So do you pop a little gemstone in the centre or anything like that?
Yeah, of course you can. But little highlights of sterling silver and metallics and things, well, anything goes into, but things like that really make... it's a little bit like the little tiny crystals. They do a huge job, and little touches like that really make something a little bit different.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I mean, popped onto that in sort of in the corners, and that.
Really
nice.
I was just about to. I wonder, I can't quite bring it over, but can you get the idea? Like that, Linda?
Yeah, just sewn in or sewn on. I mean, I'm so asymmetric. I don't do sort of centres. So I probably put that on the side where that seed beading is on the side and sort of in there as a little token. But certainly on, larger pieces as well, into those little nooks and crannies.
Yeah,
just look
fabulous.
Peeping out, look fantastic.
Really gorgeous. Again, lots of you on this phone line. Sterling silver, and yeah, they've got a lovely sort of basket elevation. You could just literally pop a little head pin through the centre and
They look fantastic with a head pin on a dangly, a straight head pin, different lengths, one of those on the end. They move on that head pin as earrings.
Yeah, gorgeous, just like that. And also they're going to fit beautifully with your black pearls and your white pearls that are coming up. Super busy. Are you ready? $7.95.
Wow.
And that's for 20 of them. I thought we sold these in packs of 10, which would mean £3.50 a pack for solid sterling silver. £3.50 for 10.
It's incredible.
Okay, sorry, a bit more, £4.
It's great value.
Just add a few jump rings. You could turn these into connectors and the actual design themselves. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Do check out those baskets. It is super, super busy today, and I'm squeezing in as many components as I possibly can. Okay, moving on to... Oh, beautiful colour gemstone. Fluorite, the most colourful mineral on this planet. And this strand is a shiny example. We've got your wonderful mint greens, your beautiful Paraiba blues, Paraiba pinks. You've got your amethyst purples. You've got bicolours within this strand. It's all totally and utterly natural. Fluorite, this colourful gemstone. If you think of the name fluorite, fluoresce, it does actually do that under UV lighting. It glows in a very unique way. Some of the rarest colours, actually. The greens are some of the most sought after colours within the gemstone world, and you're getting oodles of it on this gorgeous strand. 52 carats of this wonderful natural gemstone. Last auction before I bring you the make along with Gemma Crow. I hope you're all ready for what will be an incredible demonstration. Make sure you're prepared to get your kit home so you can sit back and enjoy the demonstration as well. What we'll do, just to make you all aware, is bring you the kits, make them available, and then we'll go over and speak to Gemma actually about the demonstration. Obviously all eyes on her then, so get that ahead of the make along. Already lots of you on those phone lines. $7.95. I mean, it has been, girls, deals, isn't it? Non-stop deals.
Yeah, that's a fabulous price.
Stock up your stash. One of our absolute sort of original gemstones really here at JewelleryMaker.
Absolutely, I was just about to say that, yeah. I used to call, any designs I used to make before, I used to call them my freesia designs.
Yeah.
Because they're like pansies and freesia colours, aren't they? They're so beautiful, yeah.
And you tend to see plants like that in most gardens, don't you? So yeah, they're kind of... regular features. I mean, not to say, but saying that, this strand actually includes some of the rarest colours of this gemstone. Our former boss, he actually spoke about these beautiful sort of unique greens, and it took him 10 years to get hold of a certain parcel that he managed to get hold of in Tucson eventually. Anyway, right, okay, stay where you are. We have got the make along with the fabulous Gemma Crow. We're really excited. The kit of the week. We've been advertising it. So many of you have be messaging in about it as well, not just now but throughout the entire course. You're going to be able to purchase these beautiful black pearls, 5 meters of, all the wire that you need, and also the original white pearl kit that Gemma created with. How many, just to check, how many have we got of each kit? Do we know? I'll tell you in a few moments' time. Tune in, because we'll be back after this.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome, jewellery makers. So incredible to be with you this morning. Well, this afternoon now, and I'm really excited about the next hour. The talent that is Gemma Crow. I mean, you've got, do you mind me just, she'll hate this. She will hate this, but Gemma, you've got such a following and you are admired by so many out there because you are an absolute catalyst of inspiration. Oh, thanks. You really, really are. And I can remember you seeing this piece of jewellery when it first came to air, and I was like, wow, wow. It caused an absolute sensation of hype, understandably so. The kit sold out straight away, and on the basis of demand, so many of you actually got in touch with us here in the studios and said, please can you do that again, and actually demonstrate it. So here's that chance.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah.
Here's that chance. If you did miss out, then here's the chance. 5 metres of pearls.
Yeah, that's 15 foot.
15 foot of genuine cultured pearls.
All perfectly colour matched.
Yeah.
Which is, and graduated.
Do you know, that's really important because I myself have got lots of pearls at home, but they're not necessarily the same colour. No. So I wouldn't necessarily put them in one finished piece of jewellery like this.
Exactly. Perfect opportunity here.
So this is one parcel basically. But for the first time ever, we've actually managed to acquire the corresponding kit for the white in your black pearls. All the different shapes that Gemma has incorporated into the design, and also the white. Now what we're going to do is bring you the black first, and then we'll bring you the white. But before that, the competition. How many cupcakes? Oh, let's put my teeth back in. How many cupcakes did you see? Anybody? They were very subtle. I had one on my shoulder. We had some literally in front, instead of our faces. Girls, you actually missed one.
I didn't see any.
Did you not?
No.
You two were
I saw
happily
one.
talking when there was a giant cupcake.
Shows how much we use the
both
monitors.
of you. Yeah. It was just like behind a cupcake. That's how you talk. Not really.
Like Beavis and Butthead.
Do you know, if you know the right answer, text in now. Okay, you've got between now and the end of the hour for us to announce, 55 minutes to announce, to text your answer in. We'll be announcing it at the end of the show. So this is how you do it. Please text us at the end of the hour with your name, your customer number and your answer to JM Studio. I can't stress, put that at the beginning of your text, 60777. Or you can use the live web message on jewellerymaker.com, whichever you prefer. So good luck, and it will be drawn completely at random. Right then. Oh my goodness, Gemma, this is just incredible. She is an absolute inspiration, isn't she, jewellery makers? And you're saying that we can make this with you today?
Yeah, it's designed to be broken down into component parts, so it's going to be hopefully easy to demonstrate and show you each part, and then you don't have to use it all in one go. You can use the components separately. Yeah,
of course. Now what I'll do, jewellery makers, just so it's going to be one of those pieces that will have all eyes on Gemma, I'll bring you the kits. Get them ahead of the demonstration. You know, check out those baskets ahead of the demonstration so you're not worrying about that. And press record as well if you're watching us on Sky or any of those, or Virgin, anything like that. Press record now so you can rewind it back and forth. That's a good tip. You can always do it on YouTube, of course. But right, are we ready? Because we are going to be launching the black 5-meter pearl kit for your make along with Gemma. We'll count you in. I have 100 of these available, 200, beg your pardon, of these available, and I'll count in the graphics in 3, in 2, in 1. 5 meters of your black pearls, and they are that stunning colour, which we'll talk about some more. Your Pearl Promise, brand new. You've got all the grades, the gauges of your wires, which I'll just quickly go through. You have got, and you need a lot of wire for this necklace. You've got your 10 meters of your 1 mil. 100 meters of your 0.25 mil. This is in the gold colouring, so the piece that I've been wearing all show as well. I've got 10 meters of your 0.8, I've got 10 meters of your 0.4, and I've got 10 meters of your 0.6. So pretty much, Gemma, you've got all the gauges there.
Yes, yeah, everything.
And this is enough to make this piece of jewellery?
Oh, more than enough. You can make that, I think I worked out you can make it 3 times.
Wow. Really?
Yeah, yeah. I haven't finished the count on the tiny ones, but you don't have to use as many as I have. So, yeah, you could make that 3 times.
3 times over?
Yeah.
How incredible.
Yeah.
How incredible. So, I hope you're getting it now, sooner rather than later. Look at all these pearls. Look at all these pearls that you're actually getting. 5 meters of solid black pearls as well, with that beautiful iridescence that we were talking about. Black pearls, it's one of those, people go, well, they're not black, they're more peacock or they're more blue. Yeah, a black pearl always does have that incredible iridescence, and you want it to have that iridescence because that's what, you know, one of the valuing factors. Now look, they're each continuous lengths, 1 meter lengths. So these are the large size. Let me just see. You've got your 6 to 7, your 3 by 4, these look bigger than 6 to 7, and your 8 by 9. Aha, right, these are the 8 by 9. Look at how many you're getting. All with that perfect colouring as well. Metre long lengths, continuous, matching size, mirroring sizes. This is a beautiful, well, I was going to say strand, it's beyond that. I love that size.
Yeah, it's a really versatile size, that one.
Yeah.
I don't think we've actually had that before, have we? Well, I've not seen it. We don't see it very frequently, let's say that just to be cautious. They're amazing, Gemma. So when you were asked by our amazing management team to remake this design, how did that conversation go?
Well, we wanted to do it as a make-along. That was, so I designed this with the make-along in mind.
Yeah.
So I'd done it in the white, and then they said we will try and get another colourway. But because we're talking pearls, we didn't think we'd be able to do another colourway in pearls. You know, we thought maybe we'd have to use, I don't know, quartzite rounds or rounds. But then to get the black pearls in this quantity was
I think it's
just
first.
phenomenal.
I don't think I've ever seen.
No, I've seen
this amount in black pearls.
Pearls, but not in black.
Yeah, not in black. That's what I mean.
You know, and I've got strands and strands of black pearls. I love them. But I have not got any that are the same colour. So I couldn't do a graduated design or a bracelet necklace matching before, or a multi-layered piece.
Exactly.
This just gives you all those opportunities. And if you go back to the day where I did the whites, the first version, you can see the other designs that I did with them, and that include layering up and graduating. And you can do exactly that with these. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just can't quite get my head around how much you're actually getting here. I mean, I know it's 5 meters worth, but this is all genuine pearls.
Well, I've got a tape measure, and it says 5 meters, 15.
Oh, so you get more then?
15 feet. And you can imagine how much you have to reel out that tape measure when do you ever get to the end of a tape measure when you measure stuff? That's how big it is. I looked at it on my windowsill and I thought, that's the same amount of pearls as I've got.
That's mad.
The thing as well, I mean, is to have it in the graduation.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
Perfect graduation, which opens, you know, lots of different diverse things that you can do with it. I mean, it's a joy, isn't it, to have that many? Because you know by looking at it, Gemma must have known immediately, I'm not going to run out. I can do a real statement.
I could do whatever I wanted, and that was how. Yeah. You know, it took me a long time to design it because I had so many options. All this wire, any gauge. I had complete free reign. It was quite daunting actually when you get this many, but then when you just think, right, I can now be completely lavish, and so I did.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah,
just
wonderful.
say, if you wanted a pair of pearl earrings,
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that.
that's how much you're using. I mean, I can't even do that maths. That you're using this much out of your amazing stash. Wow. I mean, don't forget all the wire, but seriously, look at all of this. How many meters of wire are we actually getting? 140 meters of your wire as well. I mean, that's a lot. I mean, a lot of jewellery that you're making here. 3 of these beautiful necklaces. I've got 200 of these available. 5 meters of luxury. Black pearls are some of the most considered the most expensive, single-handedly, because a bit like your black opal, the darkness of the body colour actually accentuates and actually encourages the iridescence that come off the pearls themselves. If you think this looks amazing in here in the studio, wait till it's outside in natural lighting. I mean, what kind of price could you put on a piece of jewellery of this calibre and this grade? Handmade quality, handmade beauty.
I reckon at least 180, 200.
Oh, I'd have gone upwards of that. I'd have gone
if it was in
250,
that would be
minimum 250. That's
250.
a gallery piece, Gem, isn't
yeah,
it?
maybe,
Really?
yeah. If it was in a bridal
is.
shop, they would have 300
without-
and
yeah,
something on
yeah.
there, but you know.
Yeah,
And
but
you
it-
can make this 3 times over.
Yeah, I'm concerned that I've said that, but I'm pretty sure. If you look at what I've got left, I haven't touched. There's 2 strands I haven't touched.
Okay, well listen. Don't take it as gospel, but
Roughly.
roughly, you can do at least another
Definitely,
one. That in
definitely,
itself is a
easily
fantastic
another one.
return, isn't
You can
it?
make its little baby sister anyway, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Know,
Yeah,
make it
yeah,
the
absolutely.
medallion slightly
And you're
smaller.
saying that you can actually break this down into bite-sized chunks so that you can do it step by
matching
step.
bracelet,
Matching
earrings,
bracelet.
pendants.
Oh, brooch, hairpiece.
Oh, hair would look
Would be
lovely.
amazing. Already lots of you on those phone lines. It is a brand new launch of your Pearl Promise with your with 5 meters of your black pearls. Don't forget you have got the gold coloured champagne wire, which is just the perfect combination. Gemma and I literally are struggling to find a preference in the colour palettes. Are you black and gold, or are you pearl and white? I don't know. What about you, Linda?
Can't say.
No, I'm split actually, but I must admit that the black option leads me to a different place.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
know, where I would go with that, and then certainly the bridal, the anniversary thing with the white.
Can you imagine? I mean, there's been one of those celebrity parties on recently.
Yeah,
haven't
well,
there?
well, like the one I went to last week, of course.
Yes.
That
So
one.
you see? Oh, did you go along?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be rude to
Dropped
ignore
in.
George.
Yeah, exactly. You went with George, did you?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Right, did you see all the wonderful outfits that they were wearing? And it was very out there, wasn't it? That celebration, that party. I obviously can't name it. But this is the kind of piece of jewellery that I can imagine one of them wearing with like a really simple dress. This being the star of the show.
Yeah, well, that's what you can do with jewellery.
Yeah.
You can dress up and you can dress down, but certainly this is the hero or heroine.
Al had the shoulders off of her
Yeah.
dress earlier
Yeah.
when she was doing her mic.
Yeah, oh,
and
yeah.
it just looked spectacular with shoulders
Yeah.
out. It really did.
I can do that.
Look at that. I mean, it looks
just-
superb, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? It does
Yeah.
need to have a strapless dress, I think.
Well, it can take the strapless dress.
Really
it
can.
really can.
Yeah.
Okay, right, we've still got quantity, loads of you there. I'm going to move quite quickly because we want to get over to Gemma and give you obviously the demonstration. It is time for your beautiful white pearls. So, I mean, it's hard to have a preference, isn't it? Well, if you can invest in this kit, and I understand that it is a bit more of an investment, but what we're getting, Linda, $99.95 for all of those black pearls and all of that wire, that's a tiny amount, really.
Well, absolutely. I mean, I know what I paid for my 1-strand 5mm choker style necklace, and that was 3 figures. The first one started with a 7. So I know how much pearls can leap up when they get behind the window of an
establishment.
Exactly. But these are the same. They've come from the same source, let's say. They're a natural
They're still
freshwater
genuine
pearl.
pearls, yeah.
Absolutely. But me as a jewellery maker, I just embrace the fact that I've got so much to work with, that there isn't anything that I won't be able to be restricted by. I can do what I want.
Do what you want and how many times you want. 5 metres is going to keep you jewellery making for a very long time.
Absolutely.
Right, let's bring you your Pearl Promise in the white. Back again, back by popular demand. It's sold out first time round. You've got the corresponding wires, which is your 1 mil, your 0.8, your 0.6, your 0.4 and 100 metres of your 0.2. So in total 140 metres rather of your silver plated wire and 5 metres of white pearls. I mean, this is just to sit and look at genuine pearls.
And those are colour matched. Gemma made that comment about the black.
Yeah.
You know, pearls can alter, can't they? And they're hues and everything, and they are cherry picked.
Oh, they do, don't they? It's because at different temperatures of water, you know, fluxes of those temperatures changes and alters quite a great deal about a pearl.
Yeah.
I mean, if you do bridal commissions straight away, you're sorted, aren't you? What do you reckon? For years, depends.
Yeah, I mean, that necklace there that came into mind, just literally by draping those strands over your hand like that, that to me is a big Chanel piece.
Chanel, I was about to say, you see it, don't you, in the
Chanel
glossy
piece,
mag.
and you know, I really covet that.
In fact, I would love to buy it just to do that.
And me,
you know,
exactly, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
I know
Every single
exactly
one.
what design you're talking about.
Exactly.
It's incredible.
All different lengths, some longer, some
All
much
bit
shorter,
tangled,
all a bit tangled.
What kind of clasp would you use with that then, girls? Because that
one.
would be quite a weight. It would
Really
have to be
big
really
one.
substantial.
Ceralun with the Swarovski crystals in the clasp.
Do you know what? I actually think this could be, as a pearl lover, this could be one of your purchases of the year.
Absolutely.
Even, you know,
Absolutely.
get this home for the quantity that you're actually getting here, the quality as well of that consistent brightness of those crisp whites. The black pearls are still currently available, already very, 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 very popular. Half the stock has gone of the black pearls. How about this then, folks? Listen, I understand that this is going to be an investment for you to get both. I understand that. But sometimes, especially if you've got a business speculating to accumulate.
Oh, I'm so glad you've done that, because I want that necklace too.
Yeah. we could get one each, couldn't we?
Yeah, I just want that necklace, you know, with the black and the white, randomly done, all of those strands together, those whole 10 metres in
You could
one
have a real
necklace.
sort of Cruella de Vil look, couldn't you?
Oh,
have
my
them twisted,
goodness.
black one side, white the other.
Oh, absolutely.
Just string a load together and wear them however you want.
The Duchess of Windsor had a pair of earrings that were actually sold for something like 4.2 million again to Pierre Cardin. I think it was Pierre Cardin. Yeah. And that was one black pearl earring and one white pearl earring. They've just taken 2 out of that. Okay, they may have been Tahitian pearls, but you've got the look.
Oh,
love it.
These are
Love it.
genuine cultured pearls. We're not talking about glass, plastic, synthetics here. We are talking about the real deal. And you're getting 5 metres in all the different variations of the sizes. So you've got your lovely delicate, I say delicate, these are sort of still 3x4, right the way up to. Okay, I'm going to leave those with you. I've still got quantity, but half the stock of the black pearls have already gone. And the whites are very, very, very popular. Check out those baskets. I cannot stress that enough. Right, over to the fabulous Gemma. Have you finished that Ceralun bracelet, yeah?
No, I'm going to finish that one
she's
off.
coming back to it. She's coming back to it. Isn't
Leave it
she
alone now.
incredible?
After she's finished mine of those, of course.
She's making you one of these now.
Do a swap.
Good. Good luck. Look what you can own. Can you imagine wearing this to a special event like a wedding or I don't know, a ball?
Yes, I can, definitely.
If you make this, you're going to need to book an event to wear it to, aren't you?
Do you know, that is a piece, actually, Gemma, that I think you could actually rent out.
Yes.
Like, you know, the hats and the gowns and that. I would pop that in, if you've got that type of a shop, I'd have that as a rent-out piece.
That's a really good idea. Really, really good idea.
I do that with bouquets and things.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It's definitely that status, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Check out. Look and see the rows of people there.
Yep, fantastic.
All getting this. Lots of multi-buyers as well. I get it's considered, but we can see its absolute value.
The value is incredible.
Well, you think, 20 inches of maybe the bigger sizes, knotted, 20 inches. And you could retail it at these kind of prices.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is. Let's take the wire out of the scenario and let's put the £99.95 onto the pearls. That's £20 a metre.
Yeah,
right?
a metre.
A metre, not £20 the normal centimetre length, but £20 a metre.
£20 a metre.
A metre. Pearls of this calibre.
Yeah.
Of this colour, these colours.
So that's like £6.50 a strand, isn't it?
That really is. Each metre is 2 necklaces and a bracelet if we look at it that way as well. Anyway, right then, thank you. I know. Look at how many of you have been successful on this. Incredibly popular. Right, over to you, Gemma.
Right.
Because how do we make this fabulous design?
So we're going to do it in parts, and then we're going to show you the construction, and it's quite repetitive. So once you've learned each component part, then you just do them in repetition, and I'll talk to you about numbers and things. Okay, so to start, we're going to make the beaded flowers, and we need 3 large. So if I brought that in, we've got 3 large ones, 1, 2, 3, and then at the sides, turn it that way. Then we've got 2 neck size down and 2 the neck size down again. So I'm going to talk you through making these. They're all similar in construction, but I'll show you how to do this one and how to do this one, and then this one's the same in a variation, but we'll do it as we go. Right, so to start off, we're going to use our 0.25 millimetre wire for creating the flowers. Now, I did try this in beading thread first, but it doesn't hold the same shape, so you do need to use your wire. Okay. And the 0.25 passes through about 3 times quite easily. Okay, through the centre of the pearls? Through the pearls, but you can't go up a gauge from here. So, you know, you've got a bit of security in the fact that you're going through the beads twice to create this design. So don't worry about it being not strong enough. It's like strength in numbers, because it's passing through a few times and locking in together. It's quite a sturdy piece when it's finished. So to create the larger flowers then, you're going to need 9 of your larger pearls, 18 of your middle-sized pearls, and 27, so it's multiples of 9, 27 of your tiny pearls, okay? So that's what you need for each of the large flowers. So I'm going to start by, it's a variation of the ladder weave, this technique. So each sort of, we call it a spoke of the flower then, is going to need 1 large, followed by a small, and we're basically middle size. We're basically going to get smaller as we go down the spoke. So on the inside of the spoke, we'll have the tiny ones, and outside the larger. So I've got large, and then down to it as tiny. I'll just find the... Yeah, it's much easier to put these down and put the wire to them. Okay, so that's 1 spoke of our flower. So we're going to take this in a circular pattern. So we need to put the next spoke on. Okay, the hardest bit is getting started. You need to put the next one on. So we're going to start on the same wire, because this is going to double back. So we're going to reverse this. So we go the small, if I bring them over onto here. Small, then medium, then large. Okay, I'll bring those down together. I want those at the centre of the wire. Okay, and if we pinch those, you can see that is the start of that's 2 spokes now in our flower. Yeah. Now a tip to help you out and keep this design straight, where's my... cut a little piece off. A tip to help keep this design straight and help it come together at the end is when you do this first wire that we used, it has a tendency to curve rather than stay straight. So what I do, just to help me out, to keep it straight, ready for getting the wires through later, is I'll pop a little scrap piece of wire through that spoke, or that rung of the flower, and I'll just hold that together and twist it. And what that will do is keep that straight rather than curve. Okay, that's a top tip. Yeah, you will find that really useful as we go through. Right now it might not make too much sense, but I'll show you when we get to the end that you'll really make sense of that. Okay, so there's the 2 spokes of the flower. We need an outer rim as well. That's going to help these stay separated. So on the larger one, I've used a small, a medium, and a small. So a small, a medium, and a small. And you're going to thread them onto your outer, so closest to the larger beads that you've already put on. So small, medium, small. Okay. So they drop down onto there, and then this wire passes back through the 3 in your row there. So the rungs then, or of this flower, and I'll pull them in, and you'll see it start to form. So take the wire back through all 3 in a row, It usually goes through quite simply. The drill holes in these pearls are really quite good. They're about a 0.6 mil drill hole.
Okay, so you're getting most of your gauges of wire through then.
Yeah, up to your 0.6 through. And if I pull this now, if you watch how that cinches the two smallest in together, and these provide the separation between the outer rows. And put enough of these on and it will form into a circle. And that's, you know, that's the basis of this. So it's basically a ladder weave, just with graduated stones. So I'm going to put the next one on and then I'm going to skip ahead to near the end. So this is the order again. So large, small, large, small, medium, large. So starting at the small, medium, large, follow that pattern with the wire. Small, medium, and if you've got a bead mat, that's really helpful because they just sit nice and still where you pick them up. So they lie into there, and you can see we need to fill the space between the two end ones now. So we're going to go small, medium, large, small, medium, small, small, medium, and small. Okay. Now you can change this structure around the outside as much as you like. So you could, you know, you could change it so long as you are providing some separation between the outer rungs. Then it doesn't matter what combination you use. And this is where you could, you know, incorporate your other gemstones as well into this outer bit. So if you bought those lovely kunzites earlier or the tanzanites, you could add different colours in here.
Oh yeah, the tanzanite. So is this the tanzanite? So these would be around the circle, wouldn't they?
Yeah, you could put them in
the
there.
tanzanites.
Yeah, but it's, you know, just so long as you've got that graduation in sizes in those rungs, you will get a circle. Okay, so you pull that one in and you can see you just now repeat that until you've got 9 beads in your pattern. So I'm going to come to one I've got almost finished. And I find it useful to count out my beads first, and then, because the temptation is you could actually make these bigger just by changing the tension on the outside. And I think I did one and I actually ended up with 10 beads in. So, you know, so you could end up with less or more. So count them out first because it's easy to get carried away. Right, so in here I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got my 9 already in. So to finish this now, see that little scrap piece of wire we had in there? If you can keep it in there whilst you thread through, great. If you can't, we can take it out to replace it. So to finish now, what we want to do is take this wire up through your starting set of 3 gems, okay, or 3 pearls. So I'm going to take the inside wire and thread it up through those 3. Now sometimes it goes through really easily and sometimes it will take a little bit of wiggling. Okay, but we will wiggle. Now if you didn't have that starter wire in, these would have pulled automatically into a curve because we've, you know, because of the way they would sit, and then it's really hard to get that wire through. So that bit of tail there has really been useful. Okay, so now we've got all our rungs in. We just need to now fill that gap there. So I'm going to take this wire here, pop on my small one. Oh, I can't see the hole. Put them down. Small, medium and small again. Okay, so now that will complete our circle. So what I need to do is now take this tail of the wire down through this set of 3 beads here. So that is completing it into position. So we take the wire through, and again it could take a bit of wiggling. Sometimes it goes straight through and sometimes you'll need to work at it a bit. Okay, so it's down through 2, now through the 3rd. Oh, that went through lovely. Okay, so pull that in and now we have got a complete circle. Okay, and we can take that tail wire.
That was the way that was done.
Really?
Absolutely, totally.
No.
That's enlightening.
So it's the ladder weave basically, isn't it?
It's enlightening.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, the kit is still available, but I have to say they are absolutely flying, so don't avoid disappointment. Well over half the stock is gone, and we are inundated with people with it in a basket, so first come, first serve. This is one of those opportunities that you just think, I can't pass up. I know
No.
it's an investment, but what you're getting, if you break it down, it was something like £6 for a strand.
Yeah.
£6 for like
£6.50,
Yeah.
wasn't it? £6, £6.50, £7
for a usual strand.
Yeah, and I mean, I can't emphasise more the fact that these are cherry-picked strands. The pearls, they haven't just been popped onto a strand. They've all been obviously cherry-picked.
Colour matched.
Particularly for this particular purchase that we've made.
Totally agree. Still available in the black and also still available in the white. Okay.
Right, fab. So I've got this complete circle now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop one of my larger pearls into this to sit in the centre. Okay, so just take that tail wire that came through the middle. It automatically ended up in the middle. So take that through, let the pearl sit down there, and then take this wire through one of the rungs on the opposite side.
So every time that you're passing through these, it's creating a structure, isn't it?
Yeah, it's making it stronger and stronger. Okay. So there we go. So there is one completed element now for our necklace. So again, you'll need 3 of those, and then you'll need 2 of this next size down, and I'll show you that in process here. Same technique whereby you thread on the 2 smaller. This time our rungs comprise of the tiny bead, the middle-sized bead. That's what they consist of, and then in between each you'll pop in one of your middle-sized beads. So I'll show you that construction now. So one of the rungs is the small bead and the large bead, and then in between we pop one of the middle-sized beads and pull that in, and then again pull this one back out to put the next rung on. So I can show you that in completion.
So it's the same technique, but with obviously less
beads.
Less beads.
Basically, all you're doing here is missing out the large bead and the 2 tiny beads on the outside.
Okay.
So if I do one complete rung now, you'll see this one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. This one is exactly the same construction, but it's got 9. So this one here these 2 are the same construction, even though they're different sizes. So this one has 9 rungs, or 9, sort of spokes then to the petal, and this one has 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So all you do is just change the number, and basically you'll just pull them round tighter. You can make them bigger or smaller. Okay. So what have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll make this a 7. Okay. So I need one more lot on. So I'm going to put one rung in here, so it's the small and the medium size. So one small one, one medium, pop that down, and then the one that bridges the outside is a medium. Okay, so pop a medium one on, and again we take that down and thread the one here through the 2 through the petals then, or what will make the sort of petal part, and pull it in. Sometimes it's good to position that outside pearl before you pull down, because it can get a bit stuck. Okay, so you can see now it's just one more to pop in up here. So this one wire comes up through the area where we put that spare bit of wire in. So through these 2 pearls. This one's going to take a bit of wiggling by the looks of it. There you go. So that one's up through there. Cinch it into place, and then we need to complete it with the outside one. So that's always the last one that goes on. When you come to the end, you go through a rung and then just pop on the outside one.
So in total you've got, let me just say 3, 5, 6, 7 of these beautiful circles.
7 circles,
of
different
pearls.
sizes, yeah. And there's nothing to say you could go smaller, larger, just alter the quantity you put on. That's all. So you can make this piece but a bit more delicate and just do the small ones.
Yeah.
If this massive statement piece isn't, what you would wear, but you love the style or the design, you could downscale it a bit. Not a problem.
We'll do matching earrings as well.
Do matching earrings, yeah. Centre for cuff bracelet or something. Right, so I'm taking out that spare piece of wire now. I don't need that anymore. And again, pop in a centre pearl on. And this time I did the smaller ones in the centre of the smaller flowers. because they just fit a bit better. Okay, just trim. If your 0.25 gets a little bit wiggly on the ends, don't try and, you know, work with it and persevere, just trim the end off. And the trick, I think, is to use plenty of wire to start with. It doesn't, the tails, if you've got long tails, that's a good thing, because that's something I haven't said actually, do not cut the tails off. So if you work with about 1 metre for each one, then you've got these lovely long tails, and we're going to use these to attach it into the main frame later.
So keep them on.
So keep your tails
keep those on. Okay.
Okay, so there will be those elements. Right, so now I'm going to talk to you how to create the necklace, the actual sort of frame then. So
I mean, look how beautiful that is, right?
It's a
on
standalone piece as well, isn't it?
It is. Both kits are still available, the white and also the black, but only just lots of you on the with it in baskets. We're all watching intently. I mean, I'd wear that on its own.
And me, definitely.
Don't forget to check out whilst you're watching, otherwise you get to the end and then
Exactly.
won't be able to get it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you get absorbed in the demo.
Okay, so we're going to make this element now. So what we need for that is the 0.8mm wire. That's the perfect gauge for this plait, because it's lovely and malleable, but it's very structural as well. And when it's used in 6 strands like it is here, it's really strong. The great thing about having a plait is it gives you lots of hinge points and lots of anchor points. And that are very
beautiful
discreet.
necklace in its own right.
Yeah, it's lovely on its own, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so, yeah, definitely.
Okay, so what you'll need is the necklace length that you actually want, the finished length that you want. Add on about 4 inches for working, and then add on another sort of 5 inches for the design being taken up with it being plaited. So add that on and then plait, and that way you know you're not going to run out. Okay, you actually don't need too much more than the finished piece, but I like to have things to hold on to and bits to, you know, if what sometimes happens when you plait is you start off and your tension takes a little while to get into the swing of things. So you find that you'll get sort of to 3 inches in and your tension starts becoming perfect. Well, if you've got enough, you can chop that few inches off
Discard
and discard it.
Okay, that's a good idea.
So you know, always go a bit longer, because you will find that happens to all of us, no matter how practiced we are. Different day, different mood, your tension changes. You know, if you've had more sleep one day or less the other, or somebody's really upset you, it does change. So what I've got here, I've got 6 lengths of the 0.8 cut to the size I want, and then I have just bound them roughly with some scrap wire, just to hold them in place, and then I've bent the wires over, just the 3 on each side, just to stop them pulling through.
I mean, you could actually, if you've got an old macrame board, you could wedge them, couldn't you?
You can, you can wedge them, or use, if you know, better still, if you've got a vice, a table vice, you can hold them. But I'll do it free from here. I think we'll be okay. Like I said, I always give myself enough room to chop off the first bit if I don't want it. But basically, it's plaiting like you do hair or anything like that. In fact, it might be a bit easier to see if I do try and hinge it in there for you, because I can hold it a bit more steady. I'm just going to pop that in there. Okay, so what we want is these wires to stay parallel, so divide them into 3 pairs, and we're going to just plait. So what I'm going to do is, instead of just doing this, where you get a really flat weave, so you know, if you were plaiting hair or fabrics, you'd just do that, wouldn't you? But what we want are these wires to stay flat, stay parallel, and give us these loops either side. So we do that by exaggerating our movements. So we're going to keep those flat, get the first couple done and out the way. Right, so I'm just going to get these first ones done so that I can show you properly. So I'm going to hold over this is how I do it. I put my thumb over where the next sort of movement will be. So thumb over there, take the wire out to the side, whichever one you're coming into play next, and pull it over. And I exaggerate, so that should sit in the middle. So I'm just taking it past the middle and exaggerating it a little bit. Okay, that gives me that nice sort of sweeping loop there. So then I'm going to swap hands. I'm going to take this one from this side, thumb over the centre, and I'm keeping these wires flat. So I'm not coming up in the air, I'm trying to keep my hands level, sort of parallel with the table. So again, exaggerate that movement there so that you're getting these lovely curves. Okay, so a bit quicker, out to the side, swap, out to the side, swap, out to the side, and it becomes quite a rhythmic sort of motion, and it's very quick. Okay, really quick technique. And you can add more wires if you want. So you know, you could do this with 3 wires, or take it down to a 0.6 mil wire, and you could go up to maybe 5 wires for each strand. It's really up to you. But that's how you do the plait. So keeping your wires flat, hands parallel with the table, thumb on top to sort of guide where that loop occurs. Another tip, or another thing to bear in mind, is when you're plaiting, if we did a straight plait, we plaited all this in a straight line, when we come to curve it for our necklace, you see what happens, we lose, we can
edge.
elongate them, and we lose the top edge. So when you're plaiting, it is only a gentle curve, the necklace. It's not that definite a curve. But if you do it as you're plaiting, and very often you'll find that it wants to curve as you go. But if you curve,
would it be a good idea to sort of draw that curve and follow it? Perhaps?
If you're not confident with that, I mean, it's not really a precise thing. You don't need to be precise. It's just to stop these links closing at the top and still keep you with a definite plait. Yeah. However, it does look nice the other way. It's just not what we've got here. That's all. But I find it does have a tendency to want to twist off in one direction anyway. So I would say allow that to happen. If it doesn't happen naturally for you, just gently curve in between each wrap. Okay. So that's creating your plait. So I'm just going to finish it there because you don't need to see the whole thing, and show you how to do the ends. So we're going to bring all these wires together. So hold on to the ends and start bringing those parallel. So we want them all together. And because it's wire, you can pinch it in and sort of narrow that part of the plait so that it tapers in. Okay, so nice and flat. If you need the help of your tools, you can just press those flat like so. And then I'm going to use 0.4 or 0.6, it's up to you. I think 0.4 is easier to use. So, but you can use 0.6 because 0.6 will go through the pearls. So, you know, it really is up to you. So what I'm going to do is get this off the reel first. Oh, I got a tangle. There we go. Right, so I'm going to take myself off about 1.5 meters of this wire to work with. And I'm going to use just the last sort of 20 centimetres of it. So keeping that long tail. The long tail is going to wrap my beads into place along the plait, but the shorter end is going to sit on the wires where they've become parallel, where I've cinched them in together, and they're just going to wrap them into place. Okay, now if you find, with it being a 0.4 millimetre wire, the chances are it's not going to cinch in the wires too much and help them and make them jump. But if you do find that they start to sort of jump up and start overlapping one another, just stop, take your flat nose pliers, bite down, push that weave back up together, and that will hold it nicely in place. Okay, so once we've wrapped about 1 centimetre or so, because we do want it nice and secure, we can cut that tail off, pinch down again, make sure it's nice and tight and in position, and then we're going to pull out the 2 outer wires. They're going to come down, doubling back on themselves. What that's doing is locking everything in place. Okay, so they're coming down to there. There's no risk of your plait coming undone now, but all we don't want to happen is these wires to slide up. So they're going to sit down here. I'm going to trim them off, both to about 1.5 inches. And we're going to spiral these up here. So we'll spiral up, keep going, and just position that into place, and we'll do the same with the other one. Okay. So
Beautiful.
we can get
Really
these nice
gorgeous, aren't they? Just as it is.
Yeah.
Looks amazing on its own.
Can you imagine how many of those you could make with this kit?
Yeah.
I I did 2 of these for when I did the other jewellery for the show. I did 2 of these and channel set pearls in between.
Oh yeah.
And they look lovely. Okay, so now we've got 4 wires here remaining.
Excuse me.
I'm going to trim those down to about a centimetre, just over. Okay, trim them all down, and then take bail making pliers. Oops, dropping wire. Take your bail making pliers, or round those pliers. It's up to you. And we're going to turn these back on themselves to create a loop. So I'm actually going to go for the bigger of the 2 smaller ones on my 6-step ones, and just going to gently turn them all over so that they just sit in to position in there, and nice and neat. And that's going to give us a link to add in our clasp, because there's 4 wires there. That's very safe and secure. Okay, so that's the end. Then threading on your pearls, you then just take this tail that you've used to wrap the ends in, and take 1 pearl at a time. Just find the hole in one of these pearls, and all we're going to do for this is in between each sort of section of the plait, you've got this little dippy, you know, it dips in.
The little dippy?
Little dippy, yeah. And you come up through each of the holes, and because they're so well spaced, because it's a plait, what will happen is every time you come through like that, the little pearl will just sit in that little groove in between each plait. Okay, so then that comes up. I'll do 1 more, and then I think you can see how that will work for the whole piece. So pop a little pearl on.
Slide him down a bit.
So little pearl on, sits into that little crevice there. Take the wire.
Leave it as dippy. I like dippy.
Up through the hole, the next loop in the plait, and you just basically follow that around, and you keep going for the whole piece. When you get to the other end, you repeat exactly what I've done on that first end. Okay, and then that's your frame done. All right.
You've created this. Beautiful.
So, last little bit you need to know, and before we join it all together, is how to make these little elements. Okay. So these are probably the most time consuming when you're making them at home, but they're worth putting the time into, because they're the details, I think. Right, so you'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. Now I cut all the pieces the same. This is 6-inch, 6 or 5? Yeah, 6-inch lengths of the 1mm wire, and then folded at the 3-inch point, so they're, you know, folded in half with a nice sharp bend at that tip. And then, although you can see that they gradually get a bit smaller, the only thing that changes is the length of the stalk. So it's the length of that bit that changes. Everything else stays the same.
Okay.
Okay. So we make them all the same way. So I've made this V at the beginning. I'm gonna pop my pliers on to sort of roughly, you know, at the larger part of the pliers, of my flat nose pliers here, so about 1 centimetre from the point. And I'm just going to pull gently, because I want a curve, not a bend, round to the side, on one side, then swap over, put the pliers in the same position on the other side, hold firmly, then pull this wire round so that you get this lovely petal shape, okay?
Ah, stunning, isn't it?
And then, to get the stalk, we then pop the flat nose pliers onto the side, and you can see I'm not coming right up to that where the wires cross. I don't know if you can see that there. You see, I'm not
just
coming
a little bit shy of the crossover point,
because the wire's got a 1mm thickness, so we need that 1mm gap. Okay, so we're going to hold the wires nice and tight against the pliers, and then push that wire with your thumb against the side of the pliers to get a nice sharp bend back up to make a stem. Same with the other side, so just shy of where that crossover point would be. Press firmly to create your stem. You may need to adjust the angle a bit, but it's easily done by coming back in, holding and just turning slightly. So we've got this shape, and then this is where it changes. So for the larger ones, I've gone for 1 inch of the stem here, of the stalk, and the smaller ones I've gone for sort of 3/4 of an inch, then down to 1/2 inch. Okay, so it's up to you. Change that as you go along. So I'm going to go roughly 1 inch. Take my pliers into the wire and just bend one out one way, one out the other way, and that's your framework. Okay, so then we're going to take 0.4mm wire. I'll show you how to start this weave off, and then we'll skip ahead. Where's the 0.4 gone?
Oh, I think that's me. That was me.
No.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I thought I knocked it off.
I'll tell you what.
Do you want to borrow some?
No,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I used 0.4. I did use 0.25 to weave this section, but you can use 0.4. It's not a problem. 0.25 would be really, really lovely and fine. 0.4 will actually be easier for you to see.
It'll build up a lot quicker, won't it?
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
do,
yeah.
it's your choice, basically.
So first thing we want is to wrap the edge. We're going to weave in this section, but we're going to want a little bit of a wrap around this tip here. So I find it easiest to do the wrapping up here and slide it down. Okay, so take your tail end of wire. You will need, if you're using a 0.25, you will need about 2 meters of wire to complete one of these. So it's quite a lot of wire it takes to complete the wrapping of one of these.
So now you can see why we've actually put the 140 meters worth within this kit.
Yeah. Okay, so you see I've made that little coil and I'm now just sliding it down to sit at the tip of this little leaf shape. Okay, so you need to wiggle it. With a 0.25 that happens quite easily. I think it's sticking a bit with it being a stronger wire. We just basically wiggle that round the tip. Okay, so round to there. And we do a figure of 8 weave in this space. So we're going to take the wire through. So when we do a figure of 8 weave, we come through the loop, around the side, and all the way around to sort of keep that in place. So we come all the way around that side, and then across the back, and again through the loop. So you're forming a figure of 8. Now there are lots and lots of demonstrations online and from our other designers showing this weave. So if this isn't one you're familiar with, search figure of 8 weave on our YouTube channel and you'll find it.
And loads of our DVDs as well cover this. I'm sure you probably do in yours as well. So
you do. So we fill that space with that figure of 8 weave. When we get to here, we just wrap it around, and I've got to that stage over here. So we get to the stem, and then we just start wrapping around and around, and we drop the pearl into position like so, halfway up the stem, and then continue to wrap around and around. Okay, so we're just going to wrap, and then when we get to the top, we're just going to add another pearl in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then weave all the way up.
And weave all the way up. Right.
So then you're down to sort of the actual construction part, really, aren't we?
Yeah, almost. Yeah, almost. There's one little part before we construct, but I think we can go through that. So we do the figure of 8 weave all the way around there. So pretend I've woven all the way up, and then we get to what it looks like here.
Yeah.
And these little ends, you weave up as far as you want. So weave all the way up to this section here, and then we take the round nose pliers and just pop just one simple loop in place there, so you can see what that is there. Okay. All right. So I'm going to have to use this one because I want to show you how to pop that little 0.6mm detail along.
So
because
gorgeous that as well.
I really feel that is what frames and makes the gems look like they're set.
It
rather
takes
than
it to a really medieval like design, doesn't
yeah,
it?
very much so.
Yeah. So what I want to show you is cut all these tails off. Great thing about this design is apart from the wheels, is you can cut all the tails off as you go. So if you're one of these people that hates having all the tails, like I know a lot of us do, it's nice this one because you can cut them all off. Right, so I'm going to cut now about 30 centimetres, 25 centimetres of 0.6mm wire, and I'm going to mimic the little leaf shape so that I did to make this component. So we go into the middle of the wire, make a sharp bend, and bend this round into that leaf shape again. This time obviously a bit smaller because we want it to sit inside the leaf we've already created. So give it a little pinch, make a little leaf shape. Okay, that is then going to sit just like so inside the leaf. So I'm going to pop that on, hold it in place. So I hold it with my thumbnail just underneath where it crosses, and we're going to take the wire around the back of the stalk, like so, each wire backwards and forwards. And then we're going to take one wire and pull it around the little pearl that we've put on the stem, and the other wire we're going to do the same and pull it around the little pearl on the stem. Okay, same then all the way around to the back again, and then pull the wire, and then we come around the pearl just like we did on that center one, and again around the pearl on the center one. And then if we had that weave in, that would give us a little bit of resistance. See here, we've got the weave coming all the way up to this point, and that's great because it gives us a bit of resistance.
Yeah.
So these wires come around the back, like
pendant, that would be on its own as
on
well.
its own, yeah, or earrings. So around the back like that, hold it in place, and then wrap twice, once and twice, until you've got this. Okay. So that would, and you do the same on the other side. That gets you to this stage. Now at this stage, we bend these upwards, cut them all down to about an inch. Okay. Then you take your plait and you position them. So lay out all your components. So if we pop this one here, this you can see how they sit nicely in between. So that would be our center one. We'd have one component there, one component here. And we pop on our, is this in the right place? Pop on our plait and just think, okay, that's going to sit, so if that's the centre, those are going to sit through that loop in the plait and through that loop in the plait, and we'll just sit that into place.
Amazing, absolutely great. And just start anchoring them on.
Yeah, so to anchor that on, all I've done is folded these wires then down, then spiral them up, add all those in, and then use these tail wires to wrap
exceptional
in between each one. I also take the tail wires up through the beads. So once you've wrapped here, then bring it back to this point through the beads and then wrap it to the top as well, giving it a bit of extra security.
Can I just say, well done, Gemma, for getting through that, because we've literally squeezed everything we can. Incredible. This is the piece. Check out those baskets, everybody. Absolutely incredible, a morning show. Our competition winner, there were, how many cupcakes? 7 cupcakes. They were very discreet, these cupcakes. You know, all of a sudden my head turned into a cake and a bit of icing. You two did. Who was the winner, sorry?
Went over my head.
Jay in Cornwall. Congratulations, you are our first birthday winner. But I've been hearing all the mumbling in the background. It's the awesome JM team, everybody, who are coming into the studio to wish you all a happy birthday. Our managing director, Colin.
With a knife.
Here he is. He's here to cut the cake. How are you? Woo, cake. Isn't this wonderful?
Oh, right by me, that's fine.
Can we all squeeze in, do you reckon?
Of course we can.
We'll squeeze. Okay. I can do that.
Everyone's in.
Hello.
Squeeze in.
Squeeze it through.
Yeah. Who's blowing out the cake? The candle, rather.
Kleshner, I think.
Kleshner.
Closest.
1, 2.
Oh, no,
Oh, we've got to sing.
hang on.
And look, we're still all coming in. I love it. We've got 2 minutes.
Behind us. So, are we ready to say a few words? So, what we're going to say is... Oh, hang on just a second. Right, so that's the clue. All birthdays, I think, are very special. So, but we're 7 today, and I just want to say a few thank yous. First of all, thank you to our amazing customers. So if you've been with us for 7 years, thank you so much. 7 days, thank you so much. So you're brilliant, you're amazing, you're creative, and I have to say, on my behalf, I just want to say thank you to the amazing team. You see lots of them here. Talented, attractive and wonderful generally. Our guest designers, presenters and crew, our warehouse team, our call centre. Everybody is absolutely fantastic. And I want to say thank you very much to them. So we are 7. So I think, what do we do if we're 7? We shout...
7 bumps.
7. We're not going to do the bumps. We just want to say thank you to everybody. Have a great day. We've got lots coming up. I know in the next kind of few days, including a huge gemstone day on Sunday.
Yes.
And where's the DVD? The quadruple DVD. We've got a few left. Don't miss out. It is so packed full of fun. You would not believe it.
Oh, wonderful.
So, we are 7 today then. So 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday!
Yay!
Let's cut the cake.
Oh, cut the cake.
That's not going to go round, is it?
Chris, I blew out the candle, so you cut the cake.
Oh no! Right,
we have to be really, really quick.
We had to scream to let the
mid-show have got coming your way. The wonderful Becky,
the glorious Alison Tarry, and collectioner, and so many demonstrations.
Absolutely incredible. We're off to eat cake.
We are. Thank you so much. See you soon.
See you soon.
We're very excited to announce that Amy Kay Sweet McNamara is flying in from the USA to join us for our birthday celebrations. Amy is the proprietress of Amy Run With Scissors and is a soutache and shibori jewellery artist. Amy supplies all our shibori ribbon, which is handmade in-house by her and her team. She will be appearing on your screens from 6 p.m. on the 4th of May and will be showering you with inspiration and invaluable design knowledge. The Birthday Show, Thursday the 4th of May.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.